All right. Welcome. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Tuesday, August 13, 7:29 p.m. Yeah, man. Welcome to another episode of Imhotep University TV. I just want to say greatly appreciate to all the viewers, the subscribers, silent listeners, people on the playback. Big up on yourself. Let me go through the formalities and big up, all the ones and ones who are here, bright and early because we appreciate that. TG Media, yeah, big up, Jim Brown. Manners and respect. Be I strong. Bless up, Pauline Bailey. Bless up. Humble man RB. Big up. Ever bless. Yeah, man. Respect, You know, I think, I'm not sure how the notifications might work in terms of going out, but I trust that, the people will get the notifications still because for some weird reason, anyways, YouTube algorithm is somewhat a bit weird, and you have sometimes when the notifications are not out, but I just saw it go more time still. At the end of the day, we are here to speak on some topics and we are here to give some substance to the conversation. So, yeah, man, that is that. I just want to say big up to everyone wherever you're from, whether it's Jamaica, the Caribbean, North, South, Central America. If you are in Europe, aka England, big up on yourself. If you're in Germany, wherever you are, big up yourself. If you're in Asia, Africa, big up yourself, man. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. And we say we greatly appreciate the support all the time. You know the thing go. I want to say thank you all to the moderators, them. Big up to all the members as well of the platform. Nikki Willie, Not Your Child Carp, Only Good Karma Baby, Exit 9X, Libra Sun Goddess, D So Nice, Michelle Clark, Rhythm Palace Studio, Private Figure, Ever Bless, Jamaica Bad Boy, Silver One, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Blacks All Day, TG Media, Vioni All, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Global Life Records TV, Rick Livestream, DJ Congo, Moodman. Big up on yourself. You know the thing go. Greatly appreciate the support. You know what the thing go, people. K Young, yeah man, big up, Yeah man, K Young, big up. Watch, look and listen, yeah man, manners and respect, Ma, big up yourself, Rhythm Palace Studio, big up, Godfrey Goldburn, that is code. Rex Jones. Rex Jones. All right, listen to me. Comprehension is key more time, Rex Jones, man. Just follow the reasoning, man. We're not to try to complicate things. You get what I say? Yeah, and don't complicate the thing, man. It's not that intricate. Chef Fox, big up, where I go on my general, manners and respect every time, big up to Lee Miller every time, Mali Dan TV. Big up yourself, my general, manners and respect, Kid Chronic. Yeah, big up yourself, you know the thing go. Sirac Music, manners and respect. Wayne Huggins. Yeah, man, big up, big up. Gaza Ricardo, where you going with? Big up yourself, Yeah, man, big up Grey. All the ones and ones as always, where over Grey, I support the general a morning time with him. Dancehall Coffee, people. Big up to Grey still. Grey, I one of the only vloggers. All right. Rick Storm. Yeah, man, Rick Storm vlog, we check out every morning. And, a morning time, more time, we look forward to Grey. And him reasoning more time still. So, yeah, man, big up Grey, man. You get what I say? It's a general and the streets I do it long time. Yeah, and no matter when some people are trying to style Grey or I try to go on them one size up. Yeah, I just bad mind and corruption make them go on like them one size up. So big up Grey. And as me say, people, Grey morning time, dancehall reasoning, anything to do with dancehall, the latest span dancehall, check out Grey. A morning time, the thing go. You get what me I said? That is code. So the thing go. Big up to Grey every time. And big up all the ones and ones and wherever you are from. Big up Tex, you know the thing going on, man. Tex 876, big up yourself every time. Tishima Dunkley, big up, big up. Dancehall Vybz TV, big up yourself. Now, enough people are waiting for him to make a next move. Now, man, in a Friday music release, like crazy. I don't know what's happening. No matter how we refresh YouTube page, can't see no new music. Jeremy and A. Simon, big up yourself. Summer, Gaza Princess, big up yourself. Fly Eye, where you going? Big up. Dory. Hey, Dory, a long time we don't even see her calling, but anyway, a time and space permit. You get me, I say? Dancehall Fraid, vendetta no fear, no artist, no time. Boy, Dory, it go, you're the best. But anyways, I think got the Dory, man. Say, right now in our reality still, Vybz Kartel dominate the space, and it's like, as we are say, no for the artists, them afraid for drop music. We don't know what we're going to do, but it look away, it look away, it look away, it look away. You get me? I say, oh, Rex Jones, yeah man, Skillibeng make Obama playlist, so you know that go. Yeah man, it's a good look. Campbell, what you say? Massacre run dancehall. Well, Massacre say him the king, you know. And you know, say Vybz Kartel did say a popcorn and I'm be the next king, not true. So I go on. Massacre skip the line hour. Anyway, big up Massacre still. You don't know it go. Him put in the work and at least him have a claim, a valid claim to the tune. So according to Massacre on the one side ones them I say him have a valid claim to the tune. So but Vybz Kartel did say a popcorn was next in line. But anyway, we see Skillibeng as the Gaza Prince too. So anyways, that is up for conversation. You get what me I say. Ricky Tan, yeah man, the Gaza chief of staff. Big up yourself in the general. Yeah man, I we say manners and respect every time, you know. You know everything going on. 1 second up. 1 second, me general. Don't say a word. Soon get the mic, me general. You know everything go. Yo, Dory, stop chewing, me general, man. Come on, man. Stop chewing, Dory. Lego that, brother. Lego the chewing family, man. You can't talk about the one side fans them gone home, bro. You can't style, you know, the one side fans them. Rick Storm. Yeah, man. Rick live stream. Big up, you know.
No, man, up. Nah, cut you.
Yeah.
Them gone home back, man. You don't see that for yourself, my G.
Hold on.
You don't notice your chat of your live there recently, so you don't see no for them in the comment section again.
Anyways, 1 second up. You know what thing go. All right, yeah, man. Respect to Rick Storm for the super chat. You know what thing going on. The one side people I'm gonna check in, you know, and defend the thing. Island Spice, big up, you know. Chef Fox, yeah, man. Boy, I mean, I know about like everybody that dance all Fraid of Vybz Kartel or what? Who want to know what going on?
So no, man. Oh, yeah, I can't so specifically, man.
Well on up. Let me just go through. You know what thing? Let me go through the thumbnail and make the ones and know the topics. Vybz Kartel make dance all Fraid. That's a good question because like we not see no whole heap of music at Japan. You know nobody a step out brawling with no music. JLP blame for the Clarendon 8. We see politics are play with that, so we're gonna speak on that. Skillibeng is an Obama playlist. Big up to Skillibeng for that achievement. That about President Barack Obama. You get what me I say? Yeah, or Skillibeng and Bob Marley, you know, where the Jamaicans will make him playlist. You know, time and space permit, JPS. Boy, I met the JPS in a one baga. All now then can restore back quote unquote light, you know, as we don't call it. You know, in our Jamaican colloquial term, but we can say electricity. Now, after a month, almost a month and a half now, them can, you know, yeah, man, restore power to a lot of people. But we are going to talk on that time and space permit. All right, so up. Vybz Kartel make dancehall Fraid what really are going? What you think?
Nah, man. Rest of artists them, but not alkaline. What you mean by make dancehall Fraid? Man, them not drop no song?
Yeah. We not see nobody a drop nothing, brother, man. We not see nobody a step out.
Well, you drop
we not see nobody want dominate. We not see no domination talking at the space, brother. Normally, you know, see a man say them a dominate, them a king and them sitting there, man. So what go on? Everybody call up or what go on?
John, what more say still?
Yeah.
Oh, Massacre go say, brother, dancehall up again. So that statement when make me G, me can't even understand when that say. I swear.
Yo, nobody beat the general so early, man. Up, man. Come on, bro.
So yeah, tell me, say, him never what you do nothing then?
Yeah, hold on. You know what's up? You know what's a big man thing though? Big up to Life Record, you know. Yeah, my manners and respect. Janet Selby. Yeah, big up, you know. Misty, perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself. Yeah, man, respect every time. All right, so when Massacre made that statement, I found it weird as well because me I said, but wait. But Massacre, 1 second, Gavil, hold on, Gavil. Gavil, hold on, Gavil. All right, 1 second up, 1 second, Dory. Let me just give Gavil the floor for a little bit, make him say a quick thing. You get what me I say? All right, Gavil, got you and say where I say quick and fast, my general.
No, I have nothing to share. But never say something. I'm just saying, imitate can do me a big up like everybody. I'm somebody too. I'm not no alligator. So, Please big me up. Big up Kevin, just like a Rick Sampson. Big up Kevin.
All right,
Could have
all right,
Kartel
Gavil.
too?
All right, cool, Gavil. But Gavil, you know, say normally still, you know, we big up everybody, but you know, most time when we turn on the live and we see the ones and ones in the chat, we bless them up because them typing at the chat. You get what me I say? But you know how we go, we always big up everybody. All right, so up, as me I say, when I saw Massacre make that statement, then me I say, but hold on, but Massacre, no, you did run the thing, so I want to go on now. Why you need an upgrade or what? But got you up, let me hear what you say, and then Dory can say a thing after.
No man, make door say what I say.
Yeah, got you
Yeah,
Dory a long time. We don't see a check in. My heart root, big up, you know what thing going,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Bless up your panel, man. You see me?
Yeah, we are going, general.
I tend to agree with the topic, with the statement about cartel making dancehall afraid, but there's only one man who can vouch for when afraid. You understand? As my artist really and truly, him never alkaline, him never not drop music. So them man they drop music when them feel like, but on the larger part of it still, when me see a man like even Massacre come out and do what him do, like him no kiss the ring directly, like the youth is still puzzled in my opinion because him no make no IG post like everybody else. But yet when asked about it, him basically spoke as if Dancehall was in jail for the last 13 years. You understand? Which is not true in my eyes. So I don't really understand that. But I mean, I don't know when some of these people will grow up and do them thing, brother. Because really and truly, even though enough people glad to the teacher out and him health to get better, him not looking at no shape to be recording any music right now. So I mean, why would you not put out music? You understand? I don't understand why artists are afraid to put out music in this time. Me see Alkaline take a look a shot at him and the media take it up just to see him get a look of buzz on YouTube. So I think the rest of them, I don't know what them are wait upon why they are around just sitting down not doing anything at all. But I mean, I don't think even the condition that he is in right now, lyrically, he might still have the lyrics in my brain if we put a song together and everything. But I don't think Cartel is in the position right now where a man is afraid to go toe to toe musically, or should be afraid to go toe to toe musically in my eyes.
All right, but remember Dory said when he was behind bars, he still had throw them out still. So we just understand say there were certain restrictions still. But up, what say you in terms of what go on the dancehall, brother? As I say, Massacre say, hold on, quote me general. When Massacre say in the interview again, I don't want misquote him, but he must say dancehall get an upgrade from Vybz Kartel come and roll.
No, I must say dancehall up again.
Yes, yeah, then the
So when
upgrade.
my try to say
No,
nothing
no,
out
no,
in there,
no, 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 Imhotep. I don't upgrade that man. No, no, no. It's up is right, where up there I say.
All right,
The
got you,
man
got
basically
you
say
here.
dancehall, return.
So that mean him needed that do nothing, no other man needed that not do nothing then, brother. So that sound. If you ever say dancehall up again.
Man say dancehall can nice again. Me not understand what you mean, brother. So all this thing when he was king of what?
You know, say, I love to hear also on one side. And one thing, man, the one side, them, more time, them have the little talk, but the ones I'm afraid to call him, man. Big up to MB2, man. Big up to Gunners for Life. You know what thing go? I wish say manners and respect. Big up to all the ones and ones them there, You know what thing go? Real man. 1 second there. Real man. Respect for the super chat, me general. Manners and respect. All right. Hold on, come back. Hold on, man. So. All right, I'm Gavil, the background kind of noisy. All right, so Rick, you see a check-in. What say you, my general? Dancehall Fraid hour. Vybz Kartel make them Fraid hour. What go on?
Oh, yes, dance. The man them did I watch and I enjoy the Vybz Kartel blogging like everybody else, yeah, sir. We can't say better. Look like man then get free of this, then free then song then flop. And people are gonna point it out, vloggers are gonna point it out. So every man I watch them one another. Except you don't know Alkaline, because Alkaline never did a work on another system there for man. But it look like majority of rest of man them afraid. So I don't know. That's my view still. Based on what I see are going out there.
No, but Rick say a key thing in the chat before him jump on, and he must say really and truly, brother, and I can't tell them fear. Are the fans?
Yeah, man, I'm afraid of fans them, and I not really cartel. Because from cartel out, the Gaza fans are active again, So, say, a whole heap of trolling and everybody are watching and say, oh, you didn't make talk already, So make sure you can prove what you say, You see,
No, but
because
Imhotep in the perfect. Sorry, for cut it. Sorry. Go through.
yeah, got you, man.
No, me I say Imhotep in the perfect position to really even look at this and highlight this. And even you to read. How much man did I call in? Yo, Massacre, this, the new king, the Ray. Where all of them gone?
Where the one side, people them there, where one side there, you know, I remember say Vybz Kartel on that ER interview, right? Him say half a dancer line picnic. So our Vybz Kartel picnic them.
Massacre them man, Skillibeng them. But check the DNA for Alkaline, I come back that it wasn't a match. I mean,
Alkaline me get a check up
Check
this
up this
evening.
evening.
And that I never
I
get a
get the
feeling.
feeling.
All right. So anyway, still I just so, all right. So So one way say at Vybz Kartel picnic right now.
no, you know the whole of them Popcorn, Tommy Lee, Massacre, Skillibeng carry them career through a foot. Chronicle them,
Squash.
squash
Yeah.
them. Yes, and
TJ.
whole heap of them, man.
Wow.
TJ.
Wally, but you to that man. Indigenous movement. Big up Michael Davis. Big up
I
Softness over
have
hype.
like
Big up.
the obvious one them. I don't have a problem with the obvious one them, you know, like a Popcorn, a family and whatever. Cause you know it's a Gaza for them birthday.
Yeah, man,
You
straight
get
man.
me? I
You
tell
reckon
you,
you up them there.
but you see man them where already boss already that can boss pan for them one and you still have to go and like you have to go and assist him, brother. That to me does come like a weakness.
Rick,
Stand
me
up on
glad
your
I said
own in
that.
general. I not say
You
you
see
have to
Pablo
this cartel
YG.
or this him fan them, you know. Or whatever, you know. But just stand up on your own and prove say yo you're militant without a man's strength. A man can just draw his strength from under your foot if him finds you get too powerful. And put you back a square one. You
But
see
Pablo
it?
YG
but
let me
Rick,
down, brother.
Rick,
Yeah, the
and
general.
big
Yeah,
up the
the
ones and ones them. Don't worry, I want it every time man ask for you in a long time. We know you find a
Yeah,
youth.
man. Big
More
up,
well
man.
me, more well me at the bushes, man. I didn't even
We
know.
do, we do. But
Got you real, man.
no, more time in the bushes too, you know. Cause I don't know why no. The famous quote where Imhotep always say, if you don't want to join the conversation, sit a one out.
Mm.
If me can't manage it, me sit it out. Cause sometimes to me, you see true me done rate to me rate already. Cause as a Jamaican, a 3 person enough for me catalog until me left this earth. And it's Sanchez, Bounty Killer, and Sizzler. And for me artists them there until me dead. So here I go now. 3 different categories, but them are for me artists. Now, when me look for the whole situation, but I have a certain amount of respect for Alkaline. Maybe because you know we can classify him as cartel picnic, you know, because him come up underneath the same era. But here what happened, him not show no sign of kissing the ring. And that's why me give him that respect them more. Because him go against the odds. You know, it remind me of Cartel a little bit in a sense where, as you know, Cartel is very unruly. And Alkaline is the same way, them very headstrong. You understand? A two lyrical genius, them same way in them own rights. But what people are looking for is the same way if Alkaline come on stage and say, well, big up my daddy Addy. Well, me not think that ever happen. You get what I say?
Brother, you ever listen to things that Alkaline say about Vybz Kartel, brother? That will
With
never,
Winford, the one
ever,
with
ever
Winford,
happen. No,
the
man,
one
not
with
even me
Winford.
talk about me talk about even the music, bro. Man
Okay,
said the
okay.
worst things about Cartel and to Cartel already, brother. So you know
Yeah, man.
that will never happen. And furthermore, when you check it, when anybody want for this Cartel, who them draw for? Them
Alkaline.
draw for your Alkaline song, brother.
Yeah, man.
Who else in a dancehall? Who else in a dancehall right now except from Idonia way back then, brother? Since Carter did go to prison and turn an even bigger giant. Tell me one artist where this is.
Alkaline to me.
I'm a father.
And Vado, yeah.
Alone out of
Vado,
the
yeah.
entire dancehall, Latin, brother. A 2 man out of the entire dancehall. You know?
All right. You know, we said something yesterday, right? And Rick said, no, man. Me think Rick did go push you on through the phone and me say, and I'm going to tell you no, me not say it because of nothing, because me and Vado grew up. Me not have to go into details, but we grew up together. But watch this now. But when me go say now, say Vado kiss the ring too. No, Rick get mad.
Nah, man. Nah, man. A different level of respect between them two, man.
Me
No,
Nah.
man,
do,
them
me
two
do,
can't
Vado
have
me
a
do,
post.
me
conflict in
do.
a
Me not have no
general.
problem with Vado post.
Me
No
do,
problem
man.
in
Me
that with
do, me
Vado
do, me
post.
do.
Because a
Yo.
two giant them where they on them own and make where them to do in our music and man.
Yeah.
All right, so let's say Beanie or Killer they drop a jail and them forward out. And alright, let's say Beanie drop a jail and forward out and Killer decide to say, yo, big up yourself, Beanie, welcome back and ring. Me can't say Killer kiss the ring, me general.
No, but remember, say at the last clash, a cartel run and say, yo, man, I fish up the war and Ray.
Yeah, and that was sites, man. As he said, Ray, Ray, man, and he can't get with things. So the man just be allowed to the war and eat. See, that does not say anything he saying fans them go back in. But in terms of you can't put Vado in a no kiss ring league there, so because Vado is not that up and coming artist. Them man they do what them for doing our music already. You know, and they come and them we are susu about them a king and them a run place and raid. Them fi stand up and where them did I say from when Cartel in a jail.
No, but if them think Vado, sorry, them but I'm just say this quick. If them think Vado kiss the ring, does tell Cartel to go in and see what they go say something then, no?
No man, but the thing is that no man, Vado and Cartel they're so brother.
They're not there stuff with you.
I really and truly me no want to see no Vado Cartel war. Because
Me
that
either.
when them go with that a classic that we stay away there, them not fi kill that in terms of drowning it out. So yeah, right now Vado Cartel, no sir. You get what me I say?
But Imate,
one second, real man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shakadi, big up yourself, you know. Ultimate to Shane. Ah boy, you look like you're ball, me general man. Now we are talking about Vybz Kartel EP first week.
Yeah,
number
me see,
8 on Billboard.
Let me see a little thing on that up there. Brother,
Alright, so alright.
Let's see couple Massacre fan a comment about that nonsense. Brother, Vybz Kartel throw out one compilation of music when he come from jail. No promotion, nothing at all. The man come from jail the first week appear excitement around Vybz Kartel name. To me, it's a good look for it even debut upon the album, upon the Billboard. Because first thing first, right now, me not interested in no behind the bars music from Kartel. I knew more want to see him heal up and see what him have in store for we. That we are wait for. To see if him still up the musically like where we are expect and where we out here at talk about. So if me see a man talk about Massacre debut number 2 and Kartel debut number 8, like said that supposed to mean something. Come on, brother.
But Massacre sign, right?
Massacre
sign?
What first thing Massacre on a major label. Him should have debut a number 1. That I first thing. And the next thing, if the man album well promoted and one bag of excitement and whatever, you don't do nothing outside of dancehall regular numbers, brother.
But question though, all right, I'm gonna soon get the mic the real man. Since we are talking about Massacre in a sense, where is the song where the label push? Which song the label push?
Which
Me just ask because me know say what I'm saying is my point is last year at this time we had Taliban's and we had Drift. You get what me I say? August we not touching a September, the quinta September. We not have no crossover song yet. Now me I say last year we had Taliban and Drift. Remember say V6 at
They did go and go to V6, yeah.
Right, but my point is, right, since Massacre signed, which song the label push for him?
Which song this? But anyways, yeah. So Dory, let me ask you a question in terms of that. You feel like Tushian and them man they are Gaza man them on a site to set up Massacre?
No man, I don't think them man they are Gaza man because based on them age and how them go on, I think so them man they are genuine one side.
Take out Tushian out there. Tushian are probably genuine one side for two. The rest of man them because the man them will go over the Observer and compare Vybz Kartel album to Massacre album. You feel like them man they are real genocide fan, or you feel like the man must set up Massacre?
Them man they are set up, brother. Them man they are wishy-washy, brother. All right, at the end of the day,
there is no real one side man would have make that comparison, my brother.
No, but if I even check the man last post, brother, that a Massacre, and two me see the Gaza fans them are beat him on his own page. Where all these so-called one-side fans to defend him?
Brother, the man don't realize the Massacre try cool off his steam off him and the man push it up further to rotting.
No, but for me, brother, and everybody knows say a vendetta, me say, bro. But brother, if you compare our Massacre with Kartel, come like a joke thing, bro. Yo, let's be real, brother. Come like a joke thing, bro.
The one
joke thing.
Bro. Me I'm not Kartel fan, but fear, and what makes sense, what makes sense.
Brother, knocking off half a Kartel bravery.
If me see Kartel and say I put out a project well promoted, link up this bag of excitement and whatever like when I do on the internet. and it debuted there. So then we are gonna say why it flop. But come
No,
on,
but
brother.
you can't be out here either the tote and tell the people how you are the Jordan and everybody with a shock of your skill and you are the baddest things in sliced bread and all of a sudden a man come from jail and you're quiet.
All
You know,
right,
so
all
the
right.
first time artist make a public appearance, he make sure say fling a shade over there.
Right, the bigger second the dory. Omar Mills Entertainment, yeah man, a man has a respect. Dancehall Vibes TV, big up Master Kirk. Yeah man, Sadu Barry, where you going with? Big up Jeremy Simon, respect for the super chatters. Him say, hit that like button, people. You know the thing, go respect for the support as always from everybody. All right, so you know it's a real man. He wants a quick thing. So got you real man. Let
Yeah.
me hear what I say,
So
and then don't know if up wants say a thing after.
yeah. So what me I say now, our virgin from England or we used to reason with from a taller time. That the man they straight massacre. Me no hear nothing from him.
Yeah, man. Ain't good at that boat, man, but you don't know at those time, man.
MD attack.
MD.
I mean,
No man,
you
them
know,
man
you
are
know
generous.
MD
No,
now switch up on the mission, you know.
yeah, but yeah,
No
him
man,
normally
MD now switch man.
yeah, him out a
But
different thing. A long time I not see him for real. You
what me
know.
I say in regards to that, cause no, in all fairness, me go tell you the truth. Cause I in a dancehall today, me have Massacre's top 5 lyrically in a my book. Massacre top 5. Me feel like Massacre fear hold him own. Excuse me, like alkaline I donor. Them man the firm in a them thing. See? When me I say wife is in a them thing still, but them firm. You can know say them man they can sustain. But for them 2 giant back-to-back album that we put out with so much credit behind them, you don't need for you come out and come say that speech the way you make. Full talk. Big him up. Respect to Cartel, you that road, blah blah blah, and that's it. Me know when you come out here sound like say, like me say again, that one the ring name Kiss Ring. Cause nobody no kiss the ring like that the speech we make.
But I think that Massacre speech is an acknowledgement in a way where he's saying that dancehall wasn't at a standstill. Because he must say, Vybz Kartel they are road now. So yeah, welcome back to
But
dancehall. That he must say
but
dancehall are
that was
really
also untrue, Imhotep.
Nah.
Dancehall was at a standstill, yes. When Cartel go to jail and the lull period go on, and then Tamili take it for a while, and Alkaline get the big run, and then Papi there go on, good brother. So like, let us be real. You understand?
Dancehall
But
never
to,
start.
Even Cartel said on him interview, you know. Say,
exactly.
You know, yeah, man, point out, say, yo, in 2016, they say you start take off and, bring a new flair to the thing.
right.
You see it, so, him not really call on him, but,
Ricky
the
Tan.
time when the thing kind of,
Get-
the
ah.
younger you them start to take on the road.
Right. Ricky
And
Tan.
that's it correct.
One second,
so
Ricky
there.
Tan, you know what go over here saying, you're over here long enough to know, say, a year ago now. We know why you're typing at the chat. Yeah, we know why you're typing at the chat. You hit the link and check in. We know it's a time and space permit more time still, but some of the thing where you talk in the chat, yeah, me not think you can really stand up here so and really say what you say still. So, call in when you can, Ricky Tan, man. You know
Ricky Tan, I try to cool down the pressure, man, but you know what's a vendetta now go ever afraid, So,
No,
no matter where I can right now, me glad Cartel come a road, Any vendetta fan no glad Cartel come a road, man. Me glad Cartel come a road because certainly argument. Some man where now them catalog full up a song and Ray, man have all a crowd a thing with be a woman and a be a mid song. Everybody stand up and look on them. The girl them want to hear 1,000 girl song back at one another, bro. You know that watching Trinidad performance with Alkaline, don't worry.
Yeah, man, but you know what? Oh, God,
see how the
man.
man deal with the woman them.
Rock the crowd, bro. I'm see such man come on mobile, come sing to couple cricket. You see me, I say?
One second, the door.
Massacre.
1 second, the door. 193 people there here, 62 likes, where are the real supporters of the platform? Like, who's found there? Tushin. When you drop a like yet, man, just drop a like on the stream. Now, we not really ask so much and we not really have nobody under duress, man. Just hit that like button and check in with the reasoning, musical reasoning, whatever, man. Come on, people, man. 62 likes and we have 187 people. That can't look good, but go through Dory and land the plane in general. Then
YouTube
we
need
there
to,
too,
Okay, me YouTube need to develop a feature where you can't watch a stream with more than 5 minutes if you don't like it. But
Don't worry, who like the stream? Yeah, YouTube show so we can see who and who really
Yeah.
support the thing in a real life.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
said
But
some
me
man
think we
you
don't
see,
get there eventually still.
Yeah, man.
she said
YouTube
some man
algorithm.
I hate her. You
Yeah,
just block them.
because it's just weird more time whereas what is 190 people there, right? I
Yeah.
remember we reason every night more time. And you tell me say me no have 65 genuine people there so right now. No man, no
And
some,
I know that they're not supposed to vex because we not tell no lie.
right.
So no
Remember
man not
reason
supposed
where
to know
reason
them
man.
feeling.
A reason
No,
where
but
reason man.
me just did want to correct Real Man real quick when Real Man
Yeah
I
man,
said
what
top
you
5 lyrical brother. Brother, me challenge anybody to come on Imhotep platform any day of the week. Come list out Massacre top 10 lyrics them.
Massacre.
Any Crocs fan.
Massive
Because
But
real
time, Corey.
the thing is,
No. That's a flawed argument from Real Man. Big up James Man, Real Man. Real Man. The argument, that quits an argument. If you talk about overall and dancehall, brother.
Oh,
Yeah,
no. What me mean for say in a Vybz Kartel kids them, me I talk about.
Vybz Kartel kids them.
say in that circle, man, you definitely have to put Massacre, man.
no, you definitely have to put Massacre because
No, I that
Cartel,
me
even
mean,
though
man.
him
Me
give
mean in
birth
a,
to a
me
lot of
mean in a, me
artists.
mean in a Vybz Kartel picking them. Him a
Oh,
one
word.
of the top lyricists.
Oh no, but you have to clarify in a reman because we
That's
there,
why
you
me
know,
just
you
go
know what I mean?
Dory, cause me know no ram for
Yeah.
no one.
And we
Right,
are going to
right,
talk
right.
about dancehall overall. Remember, say no, what if a man when the the hype league, the well lyrical, on
Yeah,
some
enough man
different
no
level,
lyrical. Enough man are just
articulation.
rhyme.
But me understand a real man I say still. You see it.
Yeah,
Even
but
though
just
when
we
name they are
close.
going good. Even though some of the background loud,
Yeah,
Even
man.
though
Somebody
Yeah,
got
whose
feedback.
background is that? Somebody
even
background
though
really loud.
how that
Right.
You want
Miss Julia
darling?
check in.
Evening,
big up
darling.
Miss
Evening.
Julia, big
Big
up.
up.
And
Big up.
Yo,
Imhotep.
even
Imhotep.
though let me say me that say real quick. Even though I
Oh.
Okay,
say
and then Miss Julia after.
yeah, even though I say people are say me can't fight me not see him as no big lyricist. He might do good still and I'm proud of him, Skillibeng. But me not see Skillibeng as no lyricist.
Mm.
When we chat so lyrical
Me
something
are
all
your
time,
boat.
man. I guess him kind of like Skillibeng is a
So
man
what?
where
So what was the argument about? I was listening to it, but I was catching piece. So the argument was about what? Like if Massacre did too much with the speech or what?
Yeah, I'm do too much Miss Julia.
Yeah, I think
No,
so too.
it was coming from Imhotep topic. Imhotep saying that dance all afraid. So me I say I really Massacre afraid still.
I think you know what. To be honest with you, I think everybody shuffling. Everybody a shuffle. I try to figure out where their position going to be. You understand? And that show you the influence of Cartel. To be honest, right? I mean, the man is back, and him not even full strength yet. And I'm glad lyrically him back. You know what I mean? Cause dancehall, the standards them him actually see it as a sport. You understand? That's why that is what I rate about him too. So all clash culture going to lift up back again. I believe that. Right? The fact that he's
What?
back there now and I mean the man can't even talk without rhyme. So
But
I
all
mean
Miss Julia do
Massacre thing,
is beat
Massacre is
Massacre a
good.
while ago.
Huh?
Me say all I did just know was beat Massacre a while ago. Cause
No
remember
man, I'm
say
not
him
beating
run from a
Massacre. I'm not
no no
listen,
no.
listen. I'm not beating Massacre. Say I always even talk about the young man and say how good he is and I like the album and all of that stuff. But at the same time, nobody's infallible, right? And you can see certain things that him can probably learn from. It's a learning opportunities. Like even the fact with the whole marketing thing that went south with him album, right? And like, all of that type of stuff, right? So now we can say, all right, we wouldn't do it that way. I can understand that him basically, showing homage and maybe a bit of it come from the whole king argument that everybody was pushing. Maybe that is why him actually did extra, right? Because things don't happen in a vacuum. But at the same time, maybe we wouldn't do it that way. But him still good. I'm not beat him. Sorry.
So
Yeah.
when do you grow a spine though, as a man? Because you said something that was key, and Cartel said it a couple of years ago about dancehall being a competition and competitive,
Yeah.
and everybody out here basically they on one side and was running from the competition except we squash them and we have the local demarco them and whatever do some crash.
Right.
The rest of them don't see it as a competitive sport
Right.
because
But no,
everybody
they will.
truly does afraid.
Yeah, but no, and no, I think they will, because it's one thing when you have other older artists ridiculing you. But then when Cartel come out and say, "It not do not soft, no, you understand? Because they look up to him so much, right? And him work speak for himself. So I think people are naturally going to want to show him that they are actually holding up dancehall. That's how I see it. Still,
But,
I don't know.
but the thing is,
I'm
Miss
not.
Julia, the thing
Huh?
is, though, Miss Julia, right?
Yeah,
And big up to CKP, them here, big spliff, all the ones and ones, and big up on the self food there.
yeah,
So Miss Julia, JH,
yeah,
bless up, JC Williams, big up, all the ones and ones.
yeah.
So
What you say?
right now, Miss Julia, Vybz Kartel touch the road, and a Vybz Kartel social media post them a dominate the whole of dancehall,
Yeah,
right? We don't really see nobody where persons who are posturing and say, boy, you are them a run the thing and whatever. Me not see nobody I say, Vybz
yeah,
Kartel step out, me not care a year ago and me go hold my own and go and dominate the space. Me not really
right.
see that. Me feel like say it does feel like say enough of them and them run gun or shell or something in a real.
Yeah, yeah,
And this are something where me never, it not really shocking to see, because based on how me see them a move from Vybz Kartel their jail, me know say I see them thing where them a do now, them a go do. Because it was simple. Me don't know what go on behind this scene, if it,
yeah,
if behind the scene it so rough that's man of your work on the others with whatever them want or whatever they want to do. But
yeah.
go on talk, sorry.
So last night, me do want to say this, I'm gonna know if it will come across a certain way, right? But me I wonder if artists or certain people who are in the music space kind of fear them lyrical penmanship plus
Mm-hmm.
other fears, of like on a violent side of it, where people, to how them operate and people get physically and lyrically. So me I wonder if that fear they coming at people because I'm just afraid that this man have to know say, yo, this man a bad on the two side.
You
But,
know
but
what?
the thing is real, man. One
Yeah,
second, Miss
sorry.
Julia. Me
Okay.
not see Vybz Kartel step out of the violent side.
Right,
So at the end of the day, me not think nobody fi gauge it that way. There, you get what me I say?
right,
I say, boy, yo, what's a cartel of the youth violence? I'm afraid. No,
right,
me see him step out and him I say, boy, God are the greatest. Youth stay out of trouble. All right, that's how me see him. So
right.
yeah, the violent
No,
side, me
all
see that
right.
I'm afraid.
Again,
I, I,
brother,
I,
it's
I
just an
agree with him on that.
opinion. Me
Yeah.
not say it is.
Right.
But
No, but
because of
no,
the
no, but this is what
fear.
I'm saying though. Real man, let me tell you what I think it is, honestly, right? I don't think that's what it is. I think in all honesty, somebody background noisy, but I
Yeah,
think in
man.
all
Yeah, who
honesty,
background mic open? Right.
yeah, I think in all honesty, what it is people just basically waiting. Right now, people
Check
just
it
are
for
watching
my
to
own.
see.
I'm up on the road,
Yeah. That's me, Rickitan, and until me soon get the mic. No worries, son.
Yeah,
Yeah, got you, Miss Julia.
so I think people just shuffling about and just waiting to see how it's settling, right? I think that's what it is, and it is true. Maybe it is a lack of leadership qualities, like what you say, but because of the fact that the man is so revered in dancehall, right? It's like them basically waiting for him to take him place, and then them take for them place around him. That's what it seems like to me. I don't really
Right.
think it's a fear hide thing. I think it's a strategy thing. Like them are try to see. Yeah, you understand what I said to you? Because I know the things change now. That's what I
Right. All
feel.
right.
Overs, man.
No,
Cool.
but
All right.
it's
Overs.
Hold
back
on,
to
the
what
real man.
Imhotep was
One
saying
second.
before.
1 second, the real man. All
Mm.
right. All right. Watch this now. Let me just make up. I don't know if up wants to say a thing. Up. Say where you say we
No,
can pass.
no, man, go on, man. May I
You
listen,
good?
man.
All right. Cool,
Ah,
me general. All right. So watch this now. Me I go make Errol Clark say a thing and then Ricky Tan after. All right, people. You know where
Yes.
it thing go. James Bond there as well. So we are circulating thing more times. So go to Errol and then Ricky Tan
No,
after.
enough respect you, enough respect.
Bless
As
up.
when me I say last night, me the conversation me hear when I say about Carti and all them here, and I'm gonna say, it's like the Mava the better than him, and this DJ when my DJ. Truly, when me listen back the music, them the singer does a sing, and the DJ does a talk some lyrics when me can listen and hear clearly, So me I say, all them I say the thing jumble up and all them here there. Me I wonder if some of them man that countryman with us we start listening music and all them things and just talk the things. You understand me I say? Cause sometimes DJ some song when me I say, me can't really understand. The youth have some lyrics when my flow them start. Trust me, me not let me look and say him have some bad lyrics. The man just a go hard on the mic. Saying? And what you get to understand right now, it's like say a thing a go on. Him can't keep not Christmas, unless him a go just adjust with sting, Cause we got a problem right now.
Cause Isaiah
What do you
keep
mean by that?
him say want to keep something at Christmas, but Isaiah tell him, so watch out, if you join with me you do after me, you do before me.
But remember, said that's what's the cinema general, right? Sting normally keep boxing there, right?
Yeah.
Good. A whole heap of days in December within the festive season there. So you're
And that
going
the
now.
man say.
Watch this now. If Vybz Kartel and Joe them say they might keep Vybz Kartel in concert, cause you know the whole logistics and thing them and Joe them and the man more time Sharon Burke them, but you know it got him done this up Sharon Burke them
Yeah.
last time. But anyway, we see man Joe them link up and Joe them have really the connections and the resources for really run off a big show like that, right? So what I'm saying is this now. It's not like say nothing announced to keep on December 26. So what's this now? If it a keep on any other day, we see Unruly Fest keep too, right? Unruly Fest not keep last year too, and Sting keep same way. So why is it that people are gonna make it look like say they can't be a coexistence? So unless Cartel are keep it on the same day as Sting, and here we go on 3 million people at Jamaica too. So if 30,000 as Sting, me not see why one next 20,000 can be somewhere else. So yeah, the thing the
So,
exclusive
quick
where you have to
question,
do.
Imhotep.
Yeah,
When I
Rick.
ask if Isaiah Lang have the copyrights in December,
The 26th, right.
brother.
Ah,
I don't know
boy,
what
Rick,
kind
not
of
easy, you
argument.
know.
Right. So right, that's some in general. That kind of reason there. Yeah, we are talking about music and here we go. Enough people there. Here we go. On Christmas time, enough dance keep. Remember back in ideas, our Christmas day, Boxing Day,
Yeah.
party I keep every day,
Party I
everywhere
keep.
dance I keep everywhere, every community I keep them dance and
Street
you know
dance
the,
and
the
everything.
place full
Yeah.
up, clubs them full up same way. So
But
yes,
what the man say, the man
yeah.
say is like, him can keep a show and him can join and say him run off something, but him don't want him keep it there when him a keep Sting pan that way the sun say Isaiah Lang son say.
Right. But the thing is, this now, me don't even see why Isaiah Lang gone there, so because nothing announced, it a keep on that day there.
No, but
No.
them they have a
Right.
problem
So
long time, remember? Remember
yeah,
some man
but
Cartel have a problem long time.
yes, but we're talking about a date. So what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
in general, for him, I go talk, him a talk hypothetical right now. So as we assess still when that date they announced, then we can see what go on. But me not see why a man will talk about something we don't really know when it go on or when it manifest.
I
James
think I
Bond.
just think I think I just promotion this thing that still in my view with just the argument because first thing as a business the man want to deal with. Me sure say cartel want to make money or whoever and him partner want to make money. So me not think it a go keep on a nice thing there them still. Not that me I say it can't keep, and whatever, but me not think it a go keep still.
Me not
Okay, to
think
me I
so.
say Imhotep.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, cartel never give on date either. So me don't know
Right.
man reach to that argument. At December
Exactly.
31 day night, brother.
Right.
Yeah,
Make
facts.
James Bond say a quick thing there. Anyway, go circulate the
Yeah.
mic after.
Big
Go
up James Bond.
Oh, go and bless up to the ones on one.
Bless up, bless up.
Leng never
Up
said that's
them.
what Leng never said what the brother say. Leng say, what Leng say, cartel show will not affect Sting. With or without cartel show, Sting going on. That's the decoration that I saw that Leng said. And as it said, it's 31 in December. And there are a million shows. You have GT Extravaganza, you have Jamboree, you have this, you have that in December. So if cartel keep, you have popcorn show. Cartel keep a show and one of the day. If Cartel keep a show with another show, people still are going to the other show. Sting keep last year, I Love Soca 25,000 people. So I mean like Cartel show not going to stop no other show.
No, I don't think so.
And can't keep 31 show. It's one show. And to the other point, I don't think no artist spread a Cartel. Cartel come out of prison 2 weeks now. What them expect? Everybody to drop a song? I mean, like, it's not like everybody dropping a song every 2 weeks. Cartel come out 2 weeks, not because nobody no say nothing or drop no song. That's not an indication that anyone is scared of cartel or whatever. I think if people will be more enlightened to do true now because now you have somebody who is worth the competition. Remember, no?
Afraid James Bond, man.
No, man. Remember, so back in the days, no, if you want boss,
Them
Afraid
what
I
you do?
fan
hesitant.
general.
Them
Why
hesitant.
I'm saying is, as an artist, if you want to boss back in the days, what you do? Call Bounty Killer name, because him are the one of the clash man. So
But
if you
that's a
want boss,
different.
but if you want to
You
boss, you
can't
call
call
cartel
But
cartel
name.
James
man.
Bond, that's a different mindset. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
No,
These people
no, this is we.
nowadays is a
This
different mindset.
this is
Just
this is the
like how,
fans putting
huh?
cartel and this is his fans putting cartel on a pedestal like him greater. Like him is
No,
a man just
all
like
right.
No,
anybody
no,
else.
hold
The
on,
man
let me
can
ask you
run.
a question. Hold on, he's a fan,
Hold on
he's
there, hold on
a
there.
fan of cartel.
So
It's not
why?
even. Wait,
So
hold
why?
on. Did you finish? You finish?
No, I
Make him
didn't.
finish. Make him finish first. Go
When
through James
Alkaline,
Bond.
when
Yeah.
Alkaline say him not care who want do it, whatever him a do it. No, why not say Alkaline afraid? Alkaline afraid. People, a man massacre. Make a
Alkaline don't
tweet.
Well,
afraid.
Cartel
Alkaline
do
and Cartel, they don't have understanding from all the time, so that's not surprising.
Yeah.
massacre and Cartel do song together. Whatever. If he want talk out, or him want talk out, I
Okay,
don't
let
look
me
at it
tell
as
you. Let
coward
me
or
tell you is
afraid.
what. I'll tell you what it is, James Bond. You know what it is? It's because as I always say, things don't happen in a vacuum, right? We're considering the personalities of some of these artists that we've been watching for the past 13 years, growing for the past 13 years. Um, you hear what the talk what they had before Cartel came out. You wonder if it would have been this quiet if the opposite came true, right? If he was if he had to stay in there, right? Would it have been this quiet? Or how these people would have moved, right? Right now, to me, it just seemed like them unsure of them space. I wouldn't go as far as say afraid necessarily, but I would say hesitant because them unsure. That is what I see. That's the energy of
No, the
it
reason why I
as
said
I
that is
feel
not
still.
like they were dissing Cartel before, and then Cartel come out and everybody shut up. That was not the case.
No, but the
Everybody still
personalities
doing
of
them
them,
same
you'd
thing.
expect.
No change.
I don't know. They're a lot less vocal than you'd expect them to be, though.
No, that because
I
we as a
mean,
fan expect Cartel come out and there's a big movement and everybody say and we don't get that. So we are say whatever. But everybody was. I don't see nothing change. Everybody was doing the same thing. They
The
were
man, I'm
doing.
afraid James Bond, man.
But
Keep it
what
real,
changed,
man.
Doric? What changed? Everybody do the same thing they used to do.
No, sir.
Not doing
Man,
anything different.
a kiss ring
people are
all.
quiet.
James
It's
Bond, you're
And
quiet.
not
me
a
I
That's
say
fan
all it
them,
of
was.
Cartel,
and
no,
then
James Bond.
man, they
It's
don't care.
quiet.
I say them a king all sort of nonsense. All of a sudden, everybody fall in place.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
quiet.
me not see nobody a
James
push up
Bond,
for big
James
number
Bond,
one
you're not a
again.
fan of Cartel, you know.
And
I
that is
just
my
want me
right.
come on the ear
I
and
don't need
say,
to be a fan of anybody. That is,
eh?
I have a choice to be a fan of who I want to be,
You
brother.
talk
So,
bias with the music, James
but,
Bond. Long time I hear no Roger Moore. You at the movie, you know. You sound biased by the music with Cartel. Straight youth. Me listen to your argument certain time, and me listen, you know.
because I share my opinion and I don't decide to bow down to Cartel like everybody else. I am
No,
biased.
you're more
Not
shaky on the
everybody else,
program,
James
man.
Bond.
You're more
You can't
shaky,
paint
James
all of
Bond.
us like that
So well,
because that's
so
not the case
so we have
with
been
us, and you
bow
know
down
that.
to Cartel James, but me not
Right,
understand.
exactly. You
Because
know
I
that's not
talk
the
about we
case with
see,
us, so we
I
shouldn't
go
even
on the
address
ice
that.
base.
But me just give my opinion
You're
and
not
man I say me
artist, so
biased.
it don't have nothing
No,
to do
but
with
Rick,
bow
I
down.
just
Because
gave
But
my
that
artists
don't have
not
anything
opinion,
to do
fan.
right?
with everybody else either.
I gave my opinion. All right,
Exactly.
I'm not going to use a broad brush like Cartel
Okay,
fans.
good. That's all I wanted to hear.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to use a broad brush because we
But
on this panel certain have different of opinions on everything.
Okay,
We
good.
just
but but
say
Miss
based on
Julie,
Yeah.
observation.
Well, on the real man. 1 second there. Make James man kind of land, and then you know it thing go. You can go to real man.
all right.
Kind of cut him.
Yeah, so I'm saying not because I give my opinion on what I see or what I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Opinions are not facts anyway. It's just my opinion. That don't say
Right.
I'm biased to Cartel or whatever the case is, what this gentleman accusing me of. I don't like Cartel. Or even if I'm not a fan. That's my right not to be a fan. Everybody's a fan of everybody.
All right,
That is true.
big up to Lee Miller, Lee Miller, the Kid Chronic, big up on yourself, Nikki, big up all the
Big
ones
up,
and ones, them when they big up on yourself, we check in
big
and
up,
things.
Nikki. Big up everybody. Big up
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the
man.
ladies in the chat.
Rockstar, no matter with the gaslighting me general. I don't know why you always try to gaslight. Stop it, brother, man. Stop the
Say?
gaslighting. You get what I say? Yeah, with their reason, everybody have them opinion. I don't know, yes, man thing. So all right, this right there. All right, real man got you and ask a question. You know what thing that's
No, it's not a question, you know. I was
and
just gonna say, if somebody is not a fan of somebody, I'm not a fan of Vybz Kartel either, but me like Vybz Kartel all the music,
Right, me too.
right?
Same.
The old
Same.
time music, Black Cartel, me love them kind of cartel there. You know, Wishy Washy, Crime Top, Cashy, Left Your Pitchy Patchy, Boy, Here, Versace. Me
Same,
like them
same.
lyrics there. Them thing there. What may I say, I'm not a fan of Vybz Kartel. So if James Bond talk in mind, that me
Yeah.
don't have to be a fan of no one. Like
No.
me not a fan of nobody. Me just love the music.
Yeah, me too.
You
Same.
understand? So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, this are the problem when me have with
Mm.
Gaza Nation is like if you're not
right. I'm saying Vybz Kartel.
Vybz Kartel, if you're not Vybz Kartel or you say something that Jesus Christ is like they just dead because you are say what you are say. And that
Yeah.
is not right.
But also
Yeah.
every fan base operate Real man.
Not really. Coming in here, vendetta go on,
Alright.
so.
I am
All
mean,
props.
Yeah, well on a real man, real man, real man. What's this real man? You have
Come
some
on, brother. Stop that,
real man. You have some man who say vendetta, some of the worst man, then worse than some of the Gaza man on the internet. In a
Okay.
Brother,
real
every
life,
fan
brother,
base,
man.
every
Everybody
fan
do it
base,
more time.
when I go in at the core, right, I see them with them operate.
Yeah, man. Them very tribal, man. I'm very
You
cult
see
like.
it. You can't have an opinion. You have an opinion, a man say you violate. You have to be
Right.
some straightforward type of people and know
Well-
say yo. You not beg no friend and know say yo. My opinion and my opinion. No man can't
Exactly.
tell me what if he say come now work on no system. What's
Right.
your
Right.
life and base and work, brother?
Right. 1 second there. You know, say big up to Jeffy as a crux, you know. Well on, but Jeffy our crux are crux Gaza. How it go? But anyways, big up Jeffy as a crux here. You step in and show your face because people are say the crux them kind of miss now cool up from Vybz Kartel touch out the road. You get what I say? Yeah, I don't know how true that is, but big up to all the ones and ones them. All right, so Ricky Khan, yeah man, got to and say a thing on street talk there too, you know. We can make street talk say a thing after.
Bless up everybody, but
Bless her, bless
you
her.
know me not stay long with what me have to say, but right now me go see what me a say, boy Rick now go like come here and say right now still
No,
in
but
some other people now go like come here and say, but
you use
but-
short catalog
but
artists.
what-
Your artist can have 4 girl song and you want size him up to marry the road in catalog. Don't bother with that, brother. I don't see your time in the chat and it do not make no sense. Tell the man go work on the catalog. No.
Boy, I don't know, me flip the script now, me flip the script now, wicked now. Right now, right? Me a man, I know me a man, me got, me know me not too like Sans, but me know about Sans, Igloo. Me know all I party, me know me go party pan the ground. That is Sundays, the whole I Bossy Tuesdays, the whole I party them down a yard. All of them, me touch all I place them. See? Alright. Right now, as it is right now for this year, 2024, Alkaline is 0-10. I'll know you no find a song. Me here every time me always I say Alkaline no find a song for this year. Me here. We say 18 job. All right.
No, me I say 18 that. 8 speech.
I know 8 speed. 8 speed. Rick, it's shoot, you know. The man is 0-10. The man no find a hit song I'll know for this year. And since as we have it say Alkaline this bad and him is his bad artist. So well I go to Nale. Well I go to Nale for game, you know, because Nale for game is no hit song, you know, brother. Me not about Nale for game all the while, no, but that is no hit song. That is song you know play. No big party the song you know play. That song you know play not even that one the song there. Not even play in a little club when me go. Brother.
Hold on. Because the artist established in the game.
Una have to make me land my plane, you know. Me land my plane.
A simple
All right, man. Worry yourself.
Which hit song Vybz Kartel have for this year?
He no need to have no hit song. We're talking about Vybz Kartel.
Alkaline need to have hit song.
Him need to have a hit song because him fall off for the past 3-4 years now.
Why? Give me
him catalog is
Kartel no need to have a hit song, but Alkaline need to have one. Why?
Alkaline need to have a hit song because Alkaline is Alkaline. All right. Let me explain. Let me explain the difference.
Why the difference?
No, me explain the difference. Me explain the difference.
Hold on, please. Hold on, man. Well, I two one reason now.
Difference for them professional. I know music. The two of them I do.
But me explain the difference. Why one don't need one? Me explain why Kartel don't need a hit song.
Go ahead. No, Ricky Tan. Hold on,
no, brother, music, me know the
Rick
two man
never.
as
Hold on, man.
Musician, me know them as.
Rick
So
asks a
if
specific
you ever say
question.
Alkaline need a hit song, Kartel need a hit song to
No, Vybz Kartel don't need a hit song.
Hold on, brother, man. Hold
Alkaline
on,
need a
man.
hit song either, brother.
Hold on,
Yes, he do. Yes, he do.
Why?
He need a hit song.
Why the man
Why?
over talk, brother, and the man hear me say, hold on.
Yeah.
Why go Ricky Tan? Just relax, now, bro, man. Ricky Tan.
Got you.
Rick asks you a question, don't stretch the thing. He never ask you why Kartel need a hit song. Him ask you why Alkaline need a hit song. So just tell him why Alkaline need a hit song.
Then that's why I tell you why him need a hit song. Alkaline is considered as part of the new school artists them. Him is considered in the new school artists them. Man boss from 2013-14 coming up. So him is a part of the new school artists them.
That a way him categorizing. And we know say in a
Brother, the man for 10
dancehall.
years in music.
No,
Hold on,
no,
Rick,
you know,
Rick,
Rick,
hold on, Rick. So Rick, please, me just know why you cut him because here go on now. I
Rick,
want the worst argument. Hold on,
me
brother.
know say Rick I ain't feelings to this,
No,
me
I'm not
take
in
me
a
before me
feeling.
start talking, you know.
Just
All right.
Hold on, man.
him not in a feeling.
Hold
No,
on,
no, no, no,
You
no, man.
can't
Rick know what me a talk about, man, when me say in our feelings,
hold
man.
on,
no,
Rick
it's
it on,
that
Rick
make
it
no
on.
sense, bro.
Rickitan, hold on, brother,
Mm-hmm.
because the reasoning where you going with a Joan, me see you got Joan with a new.
No, man, me can't join,
brother,
man.
hold on, man. Hold on, no. Remember some musical reasoning there and a street talk. You know, the musical general of the place. And you have to talk about, hold on, man. You have to talk about new school, but because I'm glad how Rick say it, because the same
Yeah.
thing we never said to you. But anyways, continue with the new school talk because I don't know how somebody in a music for over 10 years and I talk about new school. So got you. Let me hear the
It's
new
a part. Alkaline is a part of the new school artist, them. And
how
we have to
somebody in
accept
a
it.
10 years music and you talk about new school, brother. How new
Alkaline
school
is a
go?
part of the new school artist, them.
Alright, so where
If you are
categorize as new
within,
school?
if you are within the era of after Cartel went to jail, you are considered a part of the new school. No matter
Hold
what,
on,
you are a part of the new school artist. If you break in a dancehall after Vybz Kartel go prison, you are new school.
Rickitan, hold on. Alright, cool. Says who now?
Says who? Says
Yeah.
dancehall game because
No,
all the time.
brother, hold on, man. Because remember, you know, we now make it up as we go along and our opinion.
Ricky, an
You know,
argument now make no
right?
sense, man.
So
All
let me
right.
just say all the way you
All right.
say. Who said
All right.
that? Who said
All
that?
right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Because
Let
if you are going to say that
let
now,
me
you have
break
to keep
down.
it balanced. You
Let
can't
let me let me break it down easy. Me
brother,
gonna
you
understand it now.
can't
Let
make
me
up
break
no
it down
Hold on,
easy.
emotions and feel
Rickitan,
like
hold
you're
on.
getting a point. Bro,
Rickitan, no, hold on, no.
if you
Rickitan.
are going to say Alkaline need a hit song, Cartel need a hit song as well. You can't tell me say
Vybz
Cartel.
Kartel do not need a
You
hit
can't
song,
tell
Rick
me say,
Stam.
hold on, brother. You can't tell me say, oh, Cartel come out from jail and everybody a talk about him and everybody a talk about Alkaline as well. So that if a music you deal with, both of them
No,
need a hit song.
nobody
So
not talk about no Alkaline. The
I
only
you mean
reason why
nobody not talk about
The
Alkaline?
only
Where you
reason
are
why
right now?
Alkaline is relevant right now. We talking about, and that's why I want to kill the argument. I want to kill this Alkaline argument because we are talking about Alkaline out. We are talking about Alkaline
So no, you
right
said
now,
nobody
and
not
it's
talk about
not about,
Alkaline. Where you
and
are
it
do
is
now?
not about. No. That's why I put my point across
When
right
you
now
talk
for
about
done this conversation. Because
man.
we are talking about Alkaline right now for no reason, you know. Because
So what you
right now
talk
in
about
this
Cartel for?
oh, right now, Cartel is the trending thing right now.
For
The
me
man
what?
is the face of social media, dancehall music right now. The
No,
man is the
for what?
face
For
right
what?
now. The man is the Cartel. The all for Cartel can't turn on his phone right now. He not say nothing,
No, brother.
and it
So what?
trend.
No, what we know Cartel as? A
Eh?
musician hour.
The man is a musician. The man is a vlogger. The man is
So which
everything.
so simple me ask you, which it's you
Eh?
say Alkaline and it for this year. Which it's song Cartel have?
He don't need one, Rick.
You mean the man
The
don't need
man
to have
don't
a hit
need
song?
a.
What this
The
man
man don't
make no
need
sense, brother?
Rick. Vybz Kartel don't need a hit song, Rick. That is the difference. Right now,
Oh,
all
why?
right,
Hold
all
on.
right,
Me not
all right.
argue. Yo, I thought this argument is never.
No,
Rick,
but hold
Rick,
on,
Rick, Rick.
Rickitan, hold on,
Vybz don't
please.
need a
Hold
hit
on,
song.
brother.
So why
He
you
don't need
argue
a
about?
hit song.
Hold
That
on,
Me
is
not
coming
argue
like
about
saying,
Alkaline need a
that
One
is
hit
at
coming
a
song.
like
time, guys.
saying,
One at a time,
it
man.
is like saying Bounty Killer and Beanie Man
hold
need a
on,
hit song. That is
Rickitan,
what
you
you're
have to listen to the
saying.
horse, you know.
No, hold
Rickitan.
on. Where
Hold
you are say?
on,
Listen to
please,
the horse,
guys.
man.
Yo,
Hold on.
this a joke thing.
Hold on,
Because
brother, man. Rickitan.
the emote. Because in my view, Alkaline have a solid catalog. Vybz Kartel have a solid catalog. Me understand the fact if you are going to say Vybz Kartel no need a hit song or whatever. Popcorn no need a hit song. This a man that them and they way do them thing in our music. But me can't understand how this man a make excuse you want. Vybz Kartel, who I want our biggest dancehall artist, do not have a hit song this year. So you can't tell me say, oh, because Kartel come from jail and everybody a talk about him. We not talk about him and him new music, brother.
But
So cut that out,
Rickitan, I
me
Rick,
say,
not stop when I get
Rick
out.
Star, Rick Star. Listen to it, Rick.
Rickitan, brother, hold on, man. Hold on,
I'm,
Rickitan. Remember, so enough people there. So
Yeah,
everyone
Rickitan.
know. We can't just have the mic in a one corner because you say a thing, you know, bro. We have to say it.
me know, but no allow me to finish my topic, you know. No allow me to finish my topic, you know.
Hold on,
Me no
brother.
land yet, you know.
Brother, hold on, man. You talk for the last 5-6 minutes, bro. What you do?
No,
Hold
una
on,
put in
man.
an argument.
Rickitan.
Why for the boat?
Rickitan, hold on, man. Hear me, I say, brother. You are say Alkaline a new school. where I want the worst argument me here. Because you can't talk about artists when a music for 11 years as the new school. That's one thing. The next thing is that you are say Vybz Kartel no need a hit song, but Alkaline need a hit song. And as Rika said, you are give Vybz Kartel the pass, saying no need a hit song because I'm catalog. But you now give Alkaline a pass, saying no need a hit song because I'm catalog. And we understand the rivalry in a year with the Gaza thing. We get that. But what's historic it on? Say what you say in general and make street talk say a thing because enough of we there have to circulate the reason. They can't stay one place. So got you
All right.
and
All right. It is simple as this. Me saying Vybz Kartel don't need a hit song. Phoebe, right? Vybz Kartel don't need a hit song to be relevant at all. Alkaline need a hit song. Here why I need a hit song. Alkaline do not have the game time of a Vybz Kartel. He do not have the catalog of a Vybz Kartel. He not have a publicity as a Vybz Kartel. He not have nothing compared to a Vybz Kartel. Right now, as it stand right now, Alkaline, what do they call it? For himself out of dancehall by not posting on social media, not talk to him fans them. Him just make for himself gone on one little bush or one little cave or something. And right now, because of Vybz Kartel coming out, people now who are Alkaline fans, they are simply trying to use the Vybz Kartel coming out to give Alkaline a buzz like Alkaline was buzzing. Alkaline not buzzing. Alkaline is a big flop artist. We do 9-10 songs this year and 10 miss song. He cannot find a hit song. Vybz Kartel do not have to sing a song. The man can just say, hey, kiss me, baby. Viral. Oh, you mean if it makes sense? Right now, miss, all right. All right, Rick. Oh, you mean by if you be a bunch of nice?
Hold on, Rickitan. Hold on, bro, man, Rickitan. Yeah, man, just hold on, Rickitan, man, bro. Just hold on. All right, so what is now? What is now? Yeah, hold on, Rick. Yeah, I'm gonna make a respond and then street talk. I can say a thing after. Yeah, right? Yeah.
Cause first thing first, that makes it look like me realize like the YouTube reasoning trick them man with artist business. Brother, the man have a solid catalog. At the end of the year, music come down to the artist. The man book when him for book or whatever. All right, in other quote unquote new school artists. Name 3 artists, Rickitan, we have a bigger catalog than Alkaline. Since you tell me about man need song and all sort of nonsense. Name 3 artists from we bust from 2014. We have a bigger catalog than Alkaline.
Where's the name 3 artists? Where's the name 3 artists about from 2014?
Yeah,
we have a bigger catalog.
Around that thing there. We have a bigger catalog than Alkaline.
So who we are gonna put in it? Because say me can't put Alkaline in a new school, you know. No, you have well, you say me cannot put. You have to be careful of what I say to you know.
Rickitan, hold on and listen to your talk, brother man. Easy, brother man. Stop over talk and just listen to understand too. You say Alkaline in a new school and Alkaline in the business for 11 years. Where Rick asks you is very simple. Throw in anybody where you want to throw in within the last 11 years. It's not complicated, brother. So go through. I will make street talk say a thing after.
Catalog. Since you talk about man song now, play all sort of nonsense.
Bigger catalog. Bigger catalog than Alkaline.
New school, yeah, new school.
Hold on, man. Bigger catalog. Bigger catalog than Alkaline. Bigger catalog than Alkaline.
Yeah.
Skillibeng have a bigger catalog than Alkaline.
You're a madman, brother. Cut it
out. Tell me say me a madman, no man. Tell me say me a madman. Me name me tree now. No say me name tree. You know, me name me tree no man. Me name me tree cause you not go bully me down, you know. Me name me tree. Massacre have a bigger catalog. From Massacre say they don't know till now. Him never flop 1 year yet. Me name me artist them no man. Me name my 3 artists them cause Chronicler have a bigger catalog. From Chronicler come out till now, he never flop and him always a find his song.
We hear you. Hold on, man. We hear you, man. You don't have to elaborate too much. Hold on, man. So you are say Skillibeng catalog bigger than Alkaline one. No, Rick. Hold on. We're not gonna worry Rick because we're there. We are reason. Skillibeng, Massacre and Chronicler catalog bigger than Alkaline one. And watch this now. This is a Gaza man attack, so we understand the Gaza in him. But let me hear a street talk up. He say about the reasoning that they do.
Big up the panel, big up the chat.
Yeah, man.
You see me? You know the whole thing those sound can cheer.
Yeah, man, big up.
But me want to go back to the point where me not hear everything, but me forward on when I say about like Vybz Kartel out artist freer than artist not job song and only say that, right? Because I don't want to tell lie, you know. With a reason for
No,
the point, right?
you know, say ask, we ask if dancehall afraid or what.
Right. Yeah, we
Ask,
different
ask. You
opinion.
know, go, yeah,
People
man, a
have different
different
opinion.
perspective still. That's why we
Yeah.
ask, you know. We not come
Okay,
out
okay.
and tell nobody where we
Right.
think. We just
We have
reason
different
and hear
opinions on it.
perspectives, you see.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. With my opinion on it still, me feel like, me not really feel like nobody afraid still. You know, me not really feel like dancehall pause neither. Because we have to ask, if we are going to say, no man not drop no song, who are the man that we are talking about? You understand what I say? Because the last time I check it, young youth, them still have them, young youth, them song around the dancehall right now. The song them will drop between, and then Massacre, for example, and just drop 2 songs. Matic and just normally drop song every 2 weeks or every month. You understand what I say? So I say, who are the artists and what would I really consider as afraid? Me not think
But
dancehall
them
pause.
2 songs that Street Talk, them 2 songs there Massacre drop. Now the first from what? The first singles from GOK, right? From December, right?
20 Matic,
Yeah, and the next one when you all over again. You know me I say
them
which
that.
singles him put out before that.
But listen, we're not talking about before, we're talking about now. Remember, I say after dropping album, we never expecting for show down singles after you just drop an album in December. It would make
Brother,
sense.
a long time
But
that, you know,
7
brother.
months. Well, no,
A
7
long
months
time
you're
that.
talking 8 months you're talking a Street Talk. What do you mean just drop album?
Well,
A
I
And
know,
8
long
brother.
months
time
you're
that, brother.
talking a music, you know, brother.
Well, I make a reason, brother. Listen, I say if him drop him album in December, right? And then after down in the middle of the month, in the middle of the year, you can drop 20 Matic and all over again. Me not see nothing wrong with that.
No, me never say nothing wrong with it. But what I'm saying is that you know, there was like after the GOK project, somebody back me
Yeah.
can't argue. Somebody a shuffle up. Now the
Hold
back.
on. Sorry, me go cut off because my phone are overheat. Hold on. I
All
don't
right,
know
no
what's
problem.
going
You
on with
can
it.
call him back Rickitan
Oh.
because that speech away you make, we definitely have to clarify that.
That one
Yeah,
phone
give
must
me a
overheat,
second.
man.
Hold
You
on.
talk to me the bag yard. I
Yeah.
never know say, well, I come in
Hold
have to
on,
respond to this, you
Yeah.
know.
Rickitan, hold on, man.
Well, I have to respond to this. Come in know say Ricky don't know the definition of catalog.
Yeah.
Me can't
Me can't
agree
jump
say
off
you
first.
know probably
Rick,
like
remember, me no put
Skillibeng.
squash in it yet, you know. Me no
Well,
put
I
squash in
me
it yet, you
brother,
know.
well, I know
Hold on, man,
Me
Rickitan.
could have had squash in it, you know.
well,
Hold
I know
on,
man, and
hold
stop
on,
heap and
man, and
nice
stop
with
noisy up the
Jaja know.
reasoning, brother, man.
Stop
You
heap
know,
and nice, no man.
family. We have to remember, say when
The
we talk
heap
about
and nice no mean say I
it's
make
not
sense
we
though.
alone there here, you know, brother. Other people are listening. We have to make the thing palatable to
Right.
everybody, you know, brother. We not there talk to ourselves, you know. So make we acknowledge the people who there here are listening to the reason too. So let's not over talk. All right, watch this now. Street talk, I go finishing point, and then Rick Storm can just say a thing after. Miss Julia, you know a thing go after you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so as me say still, you know, me feel like dancers still a go on. Everybody still a do what them have to do. Can me motivate if a man dep on them show and they everywhere see and we are do what them a do. You understand? He sang them at and a bubble in the street, see and we. You know what I mean? Well, a young youth them a do what them a do. The whole thing with what we not say about the whole cartel and Alka thing. With the part where I say cartel no need a song. Every artist need a song. That's why every artist going to the studio. But right now, the magnitude a clout around Vybz Kartel now, me not think that's a main thing. Which even though he put out a body of work, what yeah, but me not each song no jump off it yet. We have to acknowledge that. You understand what I say? So the clout we surround cartel now is just. Come remember, you know, an artist cannot have no hit song in at the moment, but him still become the most trending because the cloth and because him just come from jail and the excitement, you know, that they run him. With Alka now, Alka now have no hit song from the ear start. Of course, as an artist, Alka want a hit song. He need a hit song. Him and himself know that. That's why I'm going to the studio and shoot out a couple songs. Because even on the same panel, me, someone has say Alka line a shoot out song before Cartel come and Ray and blah blah. So you understand? So every artist need a hit song. Because remember, you know, no matter how big your catalog is, you can survive without a hit song. But remember, say it's just like you have a big building and a new song would be like you add fresh paint to it and bring a you know what I mean, a facelift to the building. So every artist need new song. You understand? Sometimes you can have a cloud, but if you have a solid catalog of music, and I say you know without the I know it song your career I go stall. No, it not go stall, but it a really power up your career if you have a new hit song. You understand
Right,
me? I
and
say?
a quick thing,
Yeah.
Street talk, and then we can make Rick say a thing. A quick thing. Because yeah, me want your perspective on Ricky and I say. So Skillibeng Massacre and Chronicler have a bigger catalog than Alkaline. What do you think about that?
No, so
Listen, me I say about that. You see, Skillibeng, first thing, Skillibeng now have no big catalog, brother.
simple.
You understand? Skillibeng have some nice local song and some local song we are going good or international. With to say Massacre maybe have a bigger catalog than Alka, but Alkaline maybe have some bigger song than Massacre. You understand? So we have to look on them thing there. The magnitude of the hit song they make a difference to you, brother. Because you can have 20 songs and me have 10, and my career bigger than your one with the 20. Because the magnitude of Alkaline song them bigger than Massacre song. But if we are talking in numbers, of course, the man like Chronicler maybe. I mean, I think Chronicler have more hit song, but he have enough song. Because enough song mean like
but
more.
remember hit song we are talking about still.
Yeah, but Massacre a whole heap of hit song, but the magnitude of the hit them with Alkaline are bigger than Massacre song.
All right, so hold on. So you're saying Massacre have more hits than Alkaline?
Maybe we go down and do it maybe do. But it's just an Alkaline song them bigger than film song.
All right. Rick Storm, go through them here.
So when me I say still, me I say Ricky Tan look like you don't know the definition of catalog, he just a make enough nice. Cause me ask the man who in a dancehall have a bigger catalog than Alkaline in another league than the man say Chronicler, Skillibeng, and me not remember who for name else in a joke argument that
Massacre.
Yeah, them man them go some man them find couple big songs. Well, Skillibeng at least. You know, but in terms of catalog, brother, catalog is a different definition.
Right,
when you have a catalog, you think rounded, brother. Every angle you look, you're solid. You see what me I say? Yeah, and when you look on most of these artists, them do not have a solid catalog, brother. You see it? I mean, and just to be clear to the people them where probably feel like a disrespect. In terms of like Vybz Kartel, me agree say Kartel don't need another song in a general. But me I say, with Ricky Tan argument, you cannot like make excuse for one man and I use the same argument to beat the next man when the same job description both man have. And if you are going to say Kartel no need a next song, we can't say the same for Alkaline because the man don't have a solid catalog. He might go always be booked, whether him find a hit, yes or no, and whatever. He might go always make money. So I just this a point there. So you can't tell me say, oh, this man no need a song because him name a call up and Ray. I'm music the man do, brother. As a street talk say every artist need a song.
Right. Let me say a quick thing there. Well, 1 second there. Talk facts with Cali. Big up yourself, you know. Big up to Hardball as well, you know. You know the thing going on. All the ones and ones, I'm gonna big up on yourself. Remember to drop a like on the stream. You can also check in, hit that StreamYard link at the top of the chat and share your perspective. You know, all right, this or that there. All right, so Rick,
yeah,
hold
I
on.
agree.
Let Miss Julia say I think James Bond and then you after.
Yeah, sorry. I agree with Rick because I mean, listen, it's an art form. Everybody needs a new hit, right? So, I mean, you know, it's the art form. If you love to do it, you love to do it. So, everybody could benefit from it. So, I don't believe in that thing. And it's true. If you consider Cartel catalog, which he has, you have to consider Alkaline's catalog too, which he has.
Mm-hmm.
And my thing is
Miss
this.
Julia, yeah.
And let me add that next
But wait, I didn't
please,
finish land
Miss
yet.
Julia.
I didn't finish.
Because, well,
I didn't
just
finish.
for them
Yeah,
people in
say
the
Omega say.
My argument is not if Alkaline bigger than Cartel. For the people we are coming.
Yeah, nobody wasn't saying
anybody
that.
where say Alkaline bigger than Cartel would have be a mad person.
Nobody was saying that.
You see it? So nobody now say that, bro.
Yeah, nobody now said that. But see, I forget what I said. Anyway, it's alright. I'm gonna go through. I'll remember it afterwards.
Sorry,
All right, no, we're there about Alkaline Cartel, Miss Julia.
Yeah. So yeah,
Go ahead.
and
No,
Fee
1 second,
response.
James.
Hold on now.
So
So Fee response now is because Alkaline is seen as a new generation, so that's the reason why. First of all, who told you that? That's the first thing. The second thing is, okay, even say we give it the benefit of the doubt, and you say, all right, you consider them new generation. So what? What that have to do with the argument? Like, how does that make it that him need a new song and Cartel don't? It don't make no sense.
Miss Julia.
It don't make no sense because their music is cross generational. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, but Miss Julia, that's the worst argument I've ever heard in a dancehall conversation. A man gonna say somebody where in a music for 11 years is a new generation.
Yeah. But you know what? No, I don't mean any disrespect. I'm just saying that the argument don't hold water. So if you
but I'm just saying that's a very poor argument. 11 years in a music.
No disrespect, Wikitan.
11 years in a music,
Yeah.
Right? I mean, understand Rickitan and the Gaza thing, but sometimes the
Yeah.
man them have to know say we are reasonable music, brother. We just
Yeah, man, if you
reasonable
cut out them
music
type of
and
reasoning thing
Lego
at
them little, yeah,
2024,
yeah,
you know.
because a poor arguments you present and you only make it a look at way, brother. 11 years a man in music you talk about new school. You know what new school is? New school is Craft them and Skeng them and Valley and Pablo YG, Malidan them, Silk Bass them, Joshy. That's new school, brother. You can't talk about man in music for 11 years. 11
Yeah.
years, brother.
But
And you
but
talk
but
about new
Ricketan,
school.
Ricketan too,
Come
you
on,
know
brother,
what too?
man.
You're actually telling yourself, Ricketan, that you're not really being objective by the words that you said, because what you said was, oh, he's a flop artist and blah blah blah. You basically try to take away the accolades that him actually do deserve. So that shows say you're actually biased. So,
Uh, uh,
you yeah,
and just to add to what I say, Miss Julia.
yeah.
It's just like this whole the man them just not keep the thing real because it's like alkaline is just like a fast student. You know,
The man is
him
see the
going in
baby,
class and him,
nice,
a bit quicker and he want them and him
Yo,
done for him
relax now,
homework.
man. Relax now, my general, man.
Yeah.
Make the general do him thing now. We are
Yeah,
worried
man,
about
just
that.
I say alkaline is just like a quicker student. Him going at the classroom, done for him
Mm.
homework fast and have more idle time. You know, some man still I do for them. So I just say, go brother.
Mm.
Right.
Because none
Go
of them
through.
man you can point to, none of them man where them argue about with a better catalog than alkaline. If we are
But
talking about catalog of
but
music in general.
but for Rickitan to really put Skillibeng and Massacre and Chronic Law catalog. What no, as I say, Rick, you must go check out what a catalog is still in a real life. Let me make James Bond say what he must say because a long time I want to say I think. Go through James Bond, last one, big up.
Right now, I'm
No, what?
massacre. If I not talk about them name they want call, I must massacre when you talk about catalog. In outer left, none of them.
Well, the only name him really called this, so what could have sized up with catalog was Massacre. What
Exactly.
a lot of people don't understand. When I realize on it, enough people like talk about music, but them don't really know music. And the next thing is a one man can. All right. So either Sizzla or Bob Marley, who have the better catalog?
Bob Marley, me general, without a doubt.
And Sizzla have probably 5,000 more songs than Bob Marley.
Exactly.
But Bob Marley has a better catalog. So a lot of people don't more song don't necessarily mean the better catalog. You know? People don't understand what a catalog is. When you have a catalog, it's a body of work and your body of hits and all them stuff where you can perform and have a crowd. So Chronic Law could have 1 million songs. I personally don't know one Chronic Law song. So you talk about catalog with Chronic Law. I personally can't sing a Chronic Law song. And this is not even talk, it's real thing. I don't know a Chronic Law song. Maybe if a man sing and say Chronic Law sing that, I'll say yes. But when you come and talk about the youth don't have a catalog, the youth have a solid body of work and can go perform anywhere. That is what a catalog is, you know.
Facts.
A
Exactly.
solid body of work.
100%
So
facts.
now because you have 1 million songs, 1 million songs don't make up a catalog. If your number of songs make up a catalog, SZA will have the best catalog out of any artist in the history of reggae and dancehall because SZA have 74 albums. And SZA don't have a better catalog than Bob. So you have to understand
Because
when
if
them attack.
the reason why I ask him, with that question, in the new school when I go talk about catalog, as well in that refer to from like 2014 up. I even know Popcorn that boss a little bit earlier. Most Popcorn and Massacre, brother, if I not alkaline. And even Massacre in catalog still want to work one because I strongly believe say he want more female songs than catalog. But overall, him still are doing things still. So the pick round out where this man at them about Chronic Law and
Skillibeng can get 30 minutes of performance. I can bet money on that. Skillibeng could not do a show by himself. Skillibeng cannot put on a show by himself and don't have the body of work. First of all, a lot of Skillibeng songs are features. So Skillibeng don't have the body of work to put on a show. But Skillibeng cannot do 30 minutes of performance. And I can bet any amount of money on that. Him can't do it because I don't have the catalog right now to do it.
But I say him can't do it, because Skillibeng have a couple songs still, But in terms
Rick,
of like...
Rick, what people don't understand is if you to work 30 minutes, you know what song you have to sing for 30 minutes? People don't understand that, you know what song you have to sing for 30 minutes?
But if I'm go, all right, if I'm go do like a performance, like let's say if I go do a performance like somewhere in a like Germany or them places, then people want you sing out your song, So by the time you use 4 minutes and sing out a one song and by the time they will cover 30 minutes, man. So I'm not really say that, but me see like even Massacre where the Canada about an hour performance in give them. You see it or something like that. So you have a whole heap of song to sing that, brother. The thing they and actually keep the crowd, even though people that say this and that, but you know, if you keep the crowd engaged with where I do my general. Enough of them little man you can't do that. So I don't think Ricky Tan understand when me ask him say.
But what you going now? Me not counter what I say, but if you say if you say Chronicler have a catalog, maybe not a catalog to size up to a Alka. Cause remember, the bigger catalog, me not talking numbers, but the fatter catalog are gonna be the more commercial songs, right? But because a man not have enough commercial songs, you can't say him not have a catalog. Me
No,
definitely
but the argument is
that's
not
what make
this.
your catalog go, brother.
No. Street talk. Yeah, every artist where do music more time have catalog. Not true.
yeah, but I'm
Right.
finished.
So the conversation was bigger catalog more than Alkaline.
Rick,
No,
but street talk, hold on the street talk. But if a man come and sing 1,000 songs on the body, that's not a catalog. That's not a catalog.
No, me understand what you're saying.
Because the same song is a commercial, that's what make your catalog as well.
Right.
But me get the point to my point. With Chronicler, which me do understand that the bigger commercial song than the catalog. That's why I say Masika maybe have more hit song than Alka, but Alkaline have a bigger catalog because Alkaline hit song them are more bigger song and more commercial. But listen, with Chronicler, this is not a comparison to Alka. Don't get it like that. You understand me? I try to point out something. Chronicler have an underground following, right? Which a lot of people love him song them even though they're not big and commercialized, as you can see in a New York one night. You understand? Some of us say maybe not a bigger commercial song, but him do have a decent amount of song where people love and we sing along to and they listen to them every day. Them not really wait for the radio or no public platform to play them. You understand? And this is not me sizing him up with Alkaline, never. You understand?
Hear you.
All right. Remember King Uzziah say a quick thing, cause you know him there.
Yeah.
Want to say a thing. Go to King Uzziah.
Bless up, Imhotep. Bless up the panel.
Bless up.
All right. So all right. Some of us want to touch upon what I think Ricky Tan did talk about, and Rick. So I agree with both of them in a sense, but all right. Let me put it like this. All right. So in a dance hall, you can put it like say like high school, like high school. You have freshman, you have sophomore, you have junior, and you have senior. Look on it like each 5 years, the first 5 years in the game is a freshman. The next 5, you become a sophomore. Then 5 more, you become a junior. And when you reach 20 years now, you're a senior. So when Ricky Tanner said Cartel now is in his senior, he has nothing else to prove or to do. He's already a legend. So he really don't need another song. Once you reach senior level, you don't really need to do anything. Alkaline is in 10 years. He's still in his sophomore. He just passed him sophomore. So he has more to prove. So because of that, he still has to give hit songs. He still have to come and perform because he didn't reach senior level. When you reach senior level now, you become a legend. A legend don't have to make another song. Your catalog is set. Anything else Cartel do now is brought up. Cartel don't need to make no other song because he's already in that legendary 20 years. He's a senior now. Him no need nothing else. Anything else him do now, I brought her. So that's why
So
Ricky Tanner said, if
you're
Ricky Tanner
counting
did
the
explain it
13 years? You're counting the 13
right,
years as well too.
Alkaline now would I be like, I'm junior. Alkaline now is in his junior season. He still have more to go before him graduate to senior. So each 5 year you would call it sophomore, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior.
This is
Buju
not
Banton them
American
a senior.
sports. Well, this is not
No,
American
no, man,
sports.
no, me just give you understanding so you can understand.
No, but me general, man, don't give me an
Yeah.
American understanding. We're talking about Jamaican
No,
dancehall.
me just use an example.
No,
Just use an example.
me general, where we are talking
Yeah.
about Jamaican dancehall, all them examples are some American
Brother,
All right,
sports.
so forget the example then. Cartel a legend now. Well, let me just land with.
From a man do 10 years in a music and him find
Yeah.
a
Doing
set of hit
13
songs
year.
in a 10 year, him good, bro.
Yeah.
Rick,
All right.
There's no
Rick, what I'm going to say is
And he was
if a
away
man
for
want to
13
do
years.
30 or 40 or 50 years after that,
Let me just land. And give you
but
back the
there is
mic.
no you no need to compete with a man for who can stay the longest. You want to know say Your first 10 years, you make use of that, bro.
Right.
And that's how it
All
is.
right.
Simple as that.
All right.
So there's
Rick,
no
the
Fine. But
life,
let
fun and all of
Rick,
that nonsense that we
the
hear.
lifespan,
Right.
Rick. Well, I know the lifespan in dancehall is about 5 years. I know most
Exactly.
most dancehall
Exactly.
artists after 5 years, you know, where them there, no, them disappear.
Exactly.
For
right.
dancehall artists,
They never made it through.
for dancehall artists reach 10 years in the game and still doing it. That a past junior, that a senior, that a legend. That's so. Cause most
All right. All
artists
right.
three
So
to
you put
three
it
to
at
5 years, 3 to 5 years, them done.
Hold on, please.
yeah.
Remember, 10 people there. So we have to
Yeah,
just
but we just come on, my brother. We just get 1 minute.
hold on, no, brother, man. It's not a who they are long or who are wait or whatever. You can make a point, and we can circulate the mic. That's where we're at.
Yeah, but me never finish my point, though.
All right, finish your
Yeah,
point
man,
so
make
we
him
can
finish, man.
circulate
Cause
it. Yeah,
enough
no
time, the
problem.
man them there and take long for call in, you know. When the argument that the man them a bungle it up. So make him finish, yeah, man.
All right, yeah, man. Got you
All
one
right.
thing.
So all right. So 10 years to Uno is a legend. All right. Me would have looked on it as 20 years. Buju them, like Sizzler them and them man
And
there.
I say he's a legend like a
Nobody
Bob
now say
Marley
that,
thing.
Uzziah.
But I say a
Why are you trying to?
no,
No,
so
but
what you
he
not say, me
said 10.
general? So what
You
you a say?
just said 10 years. You just said 10 years is
If I 10
graduation
years,
to
you're
where
not
you're
solid.
sir.
Yeah, if you do 10 years, what
All
I
right.
work in a dance
Oh
hall, a
All
solid
right. So
dance
that's
hall
what I
work in
said.
a...
To me, that's what I said. To me.
Don't
One thing
individualize
is
it. Bro.
right. That's my opinion. My opinion.
No. Don't go there. So let us stick to the logics and reason, not our personal opinion.
So 10 years,
All right.
10
So
years to you is
go
a
through.
full career. 10 years is a full career to you. All right. But me
100%.
would have looked on it like,
100%.
all right. Me would have looked
I
on
have
it
a
like Bojo
question
no
for him
need.
after, you know,
All right.
So
Me
make it
look on it
pause.
like this again. Bunty no need a song. Beanie no need a song. Cartel no need a song. Those are guys me look as legends. We don't need another song. If you still at the 10 years, I think you still need more. You didn't finish yet. Cartel would be like a LeBron James, and Alkaline would be like a Jason Tatum. 10 years in, him still have more to go. That's just my opinion, and that's it. God bless you.
Yeah, but
Well,
yeah.
let
So
me
well,
kill
It's
let me
worse.
ask a
Hold
question
on
let
then.
me
there.
kill
Hold
that
on.
Let me
argument there.
just ask
Let
one
me kill that
question.
argument.
Hold on, please,
Me just want
because
to ask
really
one
and
question.
truly, yeah, we can't talk about dancehall and we all over the place. I deal with all basketball
All
and
right, my general, I'm good. I'm good. All right.
No,
yeah.
but me just
So
want to ask a
make we stay
question,
to the substance.
Imhotep.
All right, Rick, please, if you ask a question, you know a back and forth I go on.
Yeah,
So
man.
you
No,
just
me
make a
just want to
statement.
ask. Anybody can answer, man. Me
Yeah,
just want the man them to list about 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 artists where has remained dominant for 20 years since a 20 year of them man a marker.
right.
And explain to me if the rest of artists them where do 10 year and anything if them not big. Same and I get the bookings them and everything where a musician to do. So tell me some artists where I do 20 year in this thing were dominant. Me not talk about a man where drop out and appear up back one night that time and drop out again. Constant like how Vybz Kartel do it.
So
You
that's why
want
I
one.
said them. That's why I said them don't need another song. That's why I said 20 years. Them don't need no more. Them done pretty much.
Yeah, so
So
Them
Rika
pretty much
I
ask,
just the
done.
hold on,
years and
Uzziah,
the years and the amount
hold
of
on,
work.
sweetheart. So Rika ask, if you tell him the artist them who dominate for 20 years.
Oh, you mean like overall career? Would I say Bojo? Would I say Beanie
We
Bunty?
said dominate,
Mo-
right? We said dominate for 20 years, right?
Me not
No,
talk about
nobody
appear up and
dominates.
last and
No,
appear up and
nobody
last.
dominates for 20 years straight. But one thing you know, they had a great run in those 20 years. So you have Bojo, you have Bunty Killer, you have Beanie Man, you have Sizzler, you have Capleton. Those are guys I put in the legend to make another song. That's what I'm saying. At this point in time, them don't need no more song. That's all I'm saying.
So
I mean, I said,
your legendary is about the amount of years where them do and not necessarily the amount of work then.
But
no,
Rick,
No, hold
no,
on
man.
there,
hold
They
hold on
on.
guys
there,
put
hold on,
in
guys.
work,
Hold on
man.
there.
Those
Hold
guys
on
put in
there, please.
work, Rick.
Because I am saying me want to hear the artists them will dominate constantly throughout the 20 years.
There will be none.
So
There will
that's
be
why I
none.
say your argument now make no sense, my general.
But
All
Rick,
right,
Because
listen what I'm
if I
But
saying.
do
I'm
all right.
saying,
Rick,
if
no,
I
Rick,
do
you
if
have misunderstand. Well, on Rick, I think you have misunderstand me. No, I'm just saying Cartel don't need no other song at the moment because time.
but we
That's all
can't
I'm
say that
saying.
with every artist where have a good catalog, my general.
But
Rick,
hold on there, man. But hold on there, because
Emotep,
Stop
listen
say
to
that,
me there.
bro.
well, hold on there, James
Bounty,
Bond.
hold on,
Yeah.
let me
Every
kill him
dancehall
argument.
artist need
Rick,
a
hold on there,
song,
Rick.
bro. A fast moving
Rick,
genre.
hold on.
Yeah.
Bounty Bus 93 so from 93 to 2003, right? That's a 10 years, right?
Right.
Killer don't have one real hit song what you on the place from 2003 up until now. Him still relevant, but him don't
Hey,
from
what the
2003
better
till
day in my brain, man?
All right, but
What
hold
the
on
better
there.
day in my
Killer don't
brain?
have a song
No,
where
hold on there.
everybody say come and lock the place. So if
Yes,
a man
he do.
so
He do.
but what song Killer from 2003 till now what lock the place?
No, about 2007, do man a bad man with a friend fish.
Yeah, you can
That
have like a one song here and there,
that
eh,
is not
but
a
at the
song
end
will
of the
lock
day,
down the place. That is still a
what the
song we
point
just
me I try
read.
to prove
No,
though,
no, yeah,
Smita.
that
What
not on
I
the place. That not
what
Buju
commercial.
Banton.
The point me I try
let
to
me
prove
finish
in
now,
my
brother. Let me
argument
Wait,
finish
is
no,
now.
guys, one at a time.
Well,
Guys,
I'm
guys,
close now.
Yeah, man, we are
guys,
Hold
nice.
one
on,
at
no,
a
brother.
time, man.
like now we go to
So
set
what I am trying
example.
to say is,
Yeah, yeah.
the man, but all those hits from over the year was packed into that 10 years. Alkaline is the same thing. Alkaline has a 10,
Exactly.
12 years when pack all
Buju
those hits
Banton.
what I'm have
Buju Banton.
in
From
that time.
Stamina Daddy, Buju Banton, Girl for Beg, Buju
All right, go on,
Banton
my talk.
to Till Shiloh. In the album when really get Grammy for it wasn't a hit album. So me don't know what is like and I know the amount of hits is the amount of time you're spending at the business. Long
It
service
looks so.
award we are given.
Because
Right.
that's the point when I try to prove to the general way of talking. Say, brother, if you do the work in a 1 year, if you find the amount of song where Alkaline find in a 1 year and the next man find in a 20 year, it no matter, bro.
But Rick, Rick,
The amount of work matter, not the amount of time.
right. So Rick, you have some man that dance out for 25 years and still no do what Alkaline do. So how that go?
Exactly.
At the time when them they are at the body of work in terms of the impact and them things there. So
Long service award we are given, man.
And
say,
just let me say this and then me I go mute
yeah.
overall emotive. So like me I said, just like Sizzler and Bujo and Beanie and Bunty, most of them work will make them stand out, brother, in them first 10 years. Put them where them there at this moment, bro.
That's the point I was trying to bring across. That's the
Right.
point I'm trying. That's
So
the
the man
point
them
I'm
need
trying
to
to bring
reason
across.
logical and stop the nonsense, brother.
Right. All right.
Right, Rick.
So let me make Lee Miller say a thing, you know, I first time Lee Miller call it and things. So yeah, go to Lee Miller, let me hear what I said. Big up Gray, you know. You know what
Big up, Mr. Gray.
Bless up on yourself, you know. Pleasant good night.
Bless up.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah. We didn't even know if really start from you know, you see me, even the one for calling another fashion skill, but I think I'm gonna start off with this whole need for drop a song thing. Like, I don't really get why. I think most of the person want to say what Alkaline need for drop a song, them mix up, and Cartel though them mix up relevancy with staying consistent in a dancehall. Cause if you don't need for drop a next song, that is going to talk about your relevancy in the game, which should be true. Cartel need for drop a next song because you're going to stay relevant for a good while regardless. Alkaline need for drop a song because you would still stay relevant for a while. But if we are talking about like the people who go still dominate the space, and still have up the space to themselves, the spotlight, then Cartel go still need for drop a song same way. Because without him dropping a song, you're not going to really have nothing go on different than a little boy say was soon dead out really and truly. So, I can't accept that whole contradicting thing the way I say, oh, I'm not need for Japanese song because right now I'm have the place away. That not really work. And so dancehall deal with it. Dancehall is a fast food environment. If I find a song right now hot, a man can find a next song hot at 2 man, I go get a song that run for money. Something like what we see would go on with Taliban's and we go on with Drift from TJ. I just saw the game set up on night time. Yeah, see me so. I just that more for say for time being. I go on listening and so go on.
Yeah,
right,
but Lee, the part where you know I once said as Massacre catalog and Chronicler catalog and Skillibeng catalog bigger than Alkaline catalog. What is your take on that?
That's actually madness.
One piece of that too.
That's madness because first of all, they move the conversation from YouTube now because if we go look on YouTube firstly, Alkaline has if we go look on it the Jamaican way in terms of hit songs, Alkaline has more than Massacre, than Skillbeng, than Chronicler. If you even go as far as then who have songs that even touch like 20 million over, Alkaline have more than all of them. Alkaline they in the conversation with Sean Paul, Vybz Kartel and Shaggy them. Zine, if we go to Spotify, Alkaline has more Spotify views across all credits than Massacre, Skillibeng, Chronicler, than enough of the other man. Them. Him go gone in the conversation with Vybz Kartel and Popcorn them and them will have more because of the collaborations with them do. So in terms of Massacre, Skillibeng, Chronicler, you can't go say them have a bigger catalog than Alkaline because that is very not true. Alkaline has a lot of big songs. Unless you want to go count like how much songs them do from their career start, we say who have 250 or who have 300 songs, are the only way that can actually make sense.
Yo, for me still, anybody will say so. Me want know them weed man. Anything they must smoke, me want a pound. Me
Remember,
want a
everybody has an
pound.
opinion, brother.
Me want a pound. I want to smoke.
You hear what me I say still? You see, when it come to the 10 year and put in the work and everything,
Mm-hmm.
you hear me pre that now.
Yeah.
That's as well, I think James Banner and Rika said, most artists and a part of them career where them really go to boom and seal everything. You understand? But
Mm-hmm.
what I want now? What I want now? Back then I know kind of different, you know. You know what the difference with Alkaline Tanga him create a thing called Vendetta Clan. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? You know, say the fan base are gonna ride for him for whatever. But and every artist are gonna get no glory, no opportunity if you can say the same thing because guess what now? The pace move faster now, artists are both now more than ever. And like back in the days, the artists not boss tell a certain amount of time, and when they even boss them boss and then just gone, and then the other man them still have when they play the same way. So if no matter who you ever Alka, Cartel, why you think Cartel thing they slow down what there? Remember Cartel they being bars around it, you know. The reason why Cartel thing slow down because the song them never did that hit. So any no matter who is the artist, if the artist, no matter how much ear you put in it, if your new song them nah hit right now, you're not go current, you're not go at and around the place. Of course you're gonna be a big artist and you have a catalog. But if you say running the place without a hit song, it can't work.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? So I just saw me pre.
Right. All right. Cool. All right.
Them talk.
All right. So big up the cute brownie, you know. Yeah, man.
Let
Man,
me
as
say
a
one little
respect.
thing.
Big up, cute
Hold
brownie.
on, you know,
Let me
man.
say one
Please.
little thing.
Yeah, man. Just give me 10-second commercial break, no, man. Big
Yeah.
up the
Sorry.
cute brownie and big up to the kid, you know. Scatter, big up yourself. Make sense, entertainment. Big up. You know, Laurie and all the ones and ones. I'm gonna big up
Big
the
up.
free thinker. Yeah, man. Manners and respect to everybody. You know what
Yeah,
go.
man.
All right. So go to Big Papa.
It's like let's put it away. You have attained certain levels now you feel where you're endeavoring. You just left school, you have that hunger defeat, you have that passion defeat, and after a couple of years, you find out say this is your career now. You're Peter.
Is it that we lost Big Papa?
I think so. I
Yeah,
can't hear
Look
him.
like we lost him. I don't know if
Yeah.
nobody else are calling me. I go make somebody else get a
No,
ring.
man, you're good with man. I'm
Okay.
I
Me
hear
just
people
want the
there,
one
man.
Ricky Tan to stop parry the internet and talk them nonsense, brother.
Yeah, man, them have to
Them,
No,
talk
but
the
them
I
need to
music.
cut
remember
it out at
Ricky
2024
But him
now.
No,
no say
yeah,
it no
them have
make
to
no
talk the
sense.
music.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm still them not really
Yeah.
talk the music as it is still, and we watch it go on now. Sometimes we have to really put the personal hatred for no reason because not for we on the internet where I hate artists and I try tear down artists. We do it for no reason, you know, those YouTube conversations where no really change the price, all right. So we have to just reason the music in our way because first thing first, if we talk about somebody being in music for 11 years as new school, nowhere in any musical conversation that is a valid conversation. You get
no,
me?
No,
the
exactly. It
Valiant
don't
them
make
That
any
can't make no sense,
sense.
brother.
It don't make
the
any sense.
Valiant
And that's why I say, Rick, let him, even if him go around and parade it, anybody that really listen to the argument will know so that
yeah,
that don't make no sense. We
right.
might not
That's why I
believe
know.
that.
That's why to me it don't really mean nothing much to me because it don't really make no sense to you
Yeah,
know.
it don't make no sense. So
Yeah, but the reality is that in general, man. Remember, say as Rick saying, when we talk about catalog still, you know, I mean that no means say because a man have 1,000 song, that means say yeah, theme catalog, you know, a better catalog for your next man.
No,
No.
okay, better.
My
I want
advice
to
to
do
any
Them have
artist, you know,
the
emo them
classics,
is
them and them sitting there
look
that
on Derek.
call it catalog.
yeah,
Look on
my
look
advice to any artist, you know, me general, as me say, when you step in a game, you make sure you do your best in your first 10 years. That are gonna be the mark of it if you are gonna be respected or not. You
yeah.
see, so you Alkaline, a Cruz and Ricky Tan in him think they are trying to robot the artist, but you can't robot the artist. The artist thing solid, brother.
No,
You
Yeah.
remember
see,
saying alkaline right now in a maintaining stage. I'm telling you right now, you know, if alkaline get one new song right now, one new hit song, it refresh the whole catalog. That's the beauty about
Mm-hmm.
having a catalog then having a new hit song. I just saw it thing go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All of them, even if Bounty Being in Buju, any one of them get any new hit song where you say a certified hit song, it just
Facts.
refresh back everything. I just that a new hit song though. You know what I mean? That means that
Facts.
you need this to survive. But where do you do is re-energize back your whole catalog? You know what I mean?
Facts.
Mm.
So
Me,
that's
me have a question all cartel thing and cartel just come on road and ice up the place. Don't do that, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. That's the reason we are reason about the music.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
sometimes the ones them really cloud them judgment in terms of some things where them say,
Yeah.
especially on these platforms where 300 people are listen
Mm.
and a man I really say certain things, brother. We can't just attack because of our opinion. It have to have logic and reason to it. Nowhere in music
It never made
can
no
you say
sense.
someone after 11 years a new school. You get what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Oh God, I
remember
say you don't
2000,
believe what you're saying. I
remember
never, you know me,
2001,
because sometimes him
2002.
talk it make sense, you know. Some I say him not really believe what I say because
I
it
remember
never
that
no
part.
sense.
I
No,
would have
Remember
gone to a
no,
different argument, you
no,
know, I say
no, I want
about
to say a quick thing.
consistency. That wasn't the debate, brother. Cause
I
we
Mm,
want to say
can
a quick thing.
oh
Remember,
sorry, sweetheart, got you.
no, no, it's
yeah.
okay. But remember when all 2002, 2003, then time the Bounty and Beanie them in a game. Say Bounty. But yeah, we're talking Beanie Boss. Yeah, Bounty and Beanie in a game for 10 years. Bro, that seems like you man them in a game for brother.
Facts.
You
Facts.
see me?
Fox, you
You
talk
man,
about.
and then, yeah, man, the
Facts.
man is in a game
Facts.
forever, brother. So you're looking at it
Mm.
and you say, John, what the man you lucky place for your long and rare. So if your man do 10 years, you can't really say him not rare. And for
Yeah.
maintain, come on, no. Man, I got stood along before man, brother. You
I
understand?
remember
Man,
say
not came about 10, 15 years before they get a break. So when a man break
nice.
and step on the gas and go on good, we can make it seems like it's, brother, it's song to a man where can do it. I'm a matter of fact, no man no guarantee a hit song. So it's when a man going to
Facts.
studio and forward to a hit song, you have to just say, yo, and in constantly I do it, you have to give them man the ratings, brother.
I told man.
Especially
A
people them.
true man.
Listen me, let me tell you something.
A facts.
Ricketon, you no matter where you type me general, you can type that from now till a morning. It have to make sense, brother. You can't talk about the artist where bust 11 years ago. Hits after hits and tear down dancehall and then sitting there. You got to talk about new school, brother. You couldn't,
How
no
much,
matter what
how
you
much
type
man bust
it,
after
right now.
Alkaline we not see them? How much man bust after Alkaline we not see them? How much man bust after Massacre we not see them?
Mm.
Right.
Enough artists bust in the brother and we not see them right now in the brother. People don't remember the name of this happen to them,
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
And
Ruan. Big up to Ruan and Sky right now, man. Ruan, you know, say Ricky tell we said that's Alkaline a new school artist, brother. As the one of the weirdest argument me ever hear in a dancehall reasoning.
Me-
Max Ruan, me big up.
I when I say a old school artist like a whole already, no,
Yeah,
but a
but
man
the
we
new
do
school talk.
a man we do 10 years in the thing, brother. You know?
Yeah, me don't know
Message
where in get the argument there from.
Message Junior Gang did do 10 years and refer to himself as the youngest veteran. So I don't understand how them man I say 10 years, bro. A long time in the music.
Mm.
Yeah, this new school thing would make no sense. New school would be new school and be as me said them like a craft and Raja
Yeah,
Wild
them
them
the boy they are a new
yeah,
school.
Raja Wild them and
Roger Wild
you
and
know,
them
not
there.
Jerry them and you want
Yeah.
to in Skeng and Valley and them Joshy Silbas them
Yeah.
Malit and Pablo YG Skipper them show them in that.
Yeah,
Nothing
that's a
wrong
new
to show
school.
them in that, yeah. You
And as
understand
me
me?
say, Vybz Kartel would be like one of the artists them where kind of do something exceptional when things stream over with consistency. You know,
Yeah.
probably not, I wouldn't even say Beanie Man. But Vybz Kartel would even more carry on the current wave there, you know, than all of the other thing there. But you can't use just Vybz Kartel as what a one man fee. Just use that as a benchmark for entire dancehall, brother. You see, it's a film choice for a DJ till now. Nobody not really force it. You see, that him a do what him a do. So you can't say a next man where decide to do 10 or 15 years and go on easy. You go step in the neck because of whatever. And the man put in him work, brother. Come on, man. Look on Busy Signal. Busy Signal a big old giant artist. And in him first 10 years, him put in most of him work. And, you
I
know,
do
him
know them.
cruise and him find a hit song now and then. And thus, you
'Cause
know,
that's all
as
they
I
have
say,
to do.
when you him find the birthday song, that come like it fresh up the general thing as the street talk, I say.
Yeah, man. 'Cause that's all you have to do, brother. When you reach up 10 year and I move forward, me not think you have to try press. If you want to see her run the place, nothing wrong with that, because when I beat if you say you are the man, you have to drop constantly drop each song. But if you reach 10 year on a cruise and your catalog big enough, brother, all you have to do is every now and then you find a one hit song, you're good.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. I say still that 11 years. There's somebody in music for 11 years. than them new school talk there, brother. The man have to stop make up things on the internet, brother. You get me? Yeah, that's the
If
reality of things.
alkaline and if alkaline and
And
use
one thing when I call an artist name, I have a man in a chat.
That's true. It's all
Just
make
something
up
we
for
you know
true.
say. Oh, me never say nothing about Beanie Man bigger than Cartel or Cartel bigger than Beanie Man. Me just I say the way them careers span out.
Yeah,
You know,
but
after the normal artists that do like 10 years and just a cruise, when them man they do them 10 years, them still was very competitive, said we. You see it, and as me say, Cartel would have do it longer. And right
Listen.
now, we still even have expectations a Cartel because man I say, yo, him a forward from jail. You know, him do well from behind jail, sell gold and silver and them thing there. So we want to see where him a do out the road. You see it?
right, but I
So
That
don't.
me,
too,
me,
but
this is
wait,
not a
but
who bigger brother. Come on,
A
man.
typical
but
reason. 1 second, Miss Dulem, I get the mic. A typical reason more time when you are talk about apples, somebody talk about oranges. You know, the
That
scram
was
and fallacy the reason more time. Go through Miss Julia.
yeah, no more so, and I mean, you can tell same argument. Him no same argument now. Well, know what? When him start insult the artist and talk about him
that
is a
one make
flop
enough
artist.
nice.
Right, and talk about him is a flop artist and blah blah, and you know pull him down them ways there. So you know,
But
say you
them
can't
the
really take
reason
him
there,
serious.
but them reasoning there enough for over Yasso still in a real life. We are talking
Yeah,
about music, you know. Them the reasoning there for over a little, some little, you know, corner
yeah.
and a
All
cuss
right,
out.
all right. But
That was
alkaline,
Let's show you same argument. No hold no water.
if alkaline never have a good catalog, and alkaline is vendetta boss, and have the whole place as a vendetta, and then
Mm,
him shoot 8 songs, and none of them no connect, he would have definitely flop and gone. But the
mm.
catalog and the impact and all
Of
the work where you
course.
all the work where you would put in already, you can't brother, it no matter how much song alkaline put out and none no connect, brother. He not got drop him thing. As long as one connect, brother, in all about next 2 years, one connect, alkaline I go still be alkaline. We have to know these things, brother. You
Mm.
see me?
Well,
but the thing is,
Rick,
it's, but the thing is, it's still no. You get me? I say, boss every boss, yeah,
Yeah.
big song that. The thing you all right, him have mad love to. So last year, them 2 songs they really going good, right? Now left the game. I mean, the Trinidad performance, I don't recall him performing that song there still, but I mean, the performance that he did, right? Him did perform bass and him perform mad love too. But
But
what I'm
boss a
saying
big
is,
song, boss a hit
yeah,
song.
of course, bass, of course, of
Emotet,
course.
Emotet.
Yeah.
Then a bar, now
To
bar
kill
song make
to
cricket
kill
and
the
a ball
to
someone.
kill the argument. Alkaline is the only artist who bound to put out a full out assault pan and it don't drop him thing. None at all. You still have put out a full out assault for your career and it don't affect it one bit.
James man, James man, you talk about that. You see Bounty Killer watching that. I say what?
Me
Hold on,
see it, but me
Rick,
see it. But what I'm
Rick,
saying
him
is,
big up.
remember when
Yeah,
Killer put out assault
But
on
you're right, James Bond.
Tamily thing, water down and a killer kitchen back. I said never really. I try kill you, rare. Any artist a killer put out a full out assault pan, and you stand up in the game same way. You're solid
right.
artist. And
Facts.
the argument done.
Bless up to invest, Master Kurt, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. All right, so let me just make last one say a thing and so we check
Yeah,
in
man.
and
So
just
be
say
a
a thing.
last one check
You
in.
know
Me
what thing.
can me hear what generally must say.
Yeah, man. Bless up everyone and good night.
Yeah,
Bless
big
up.
up last one.
So Emotet, more
Yeah,
ask you a
big up.
question, right? Yeah, man. More ask you a question, Emotet. An artist busts in the game, right? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 within 6 years, the artist garner a fan base. Some people that call it a cult following, right? How many artists we bust after Alkaline garner a fan base? Name 4 of them we bust after Alkaline. We garner a fan base in such a short space of time since him bust, right? So the man bust, the man garner a fan base. The man, as what James Bond there said, bounty go off of him, practically rule a dancehall go off of him. The man still stand up out there, up until 2024. The man have him catalog. That's why the youth are relaxed. So me hear them a talk about
That's it.
performance and everything. The bro, Alkaline, Popcorn, and like Movado and them artists there. Why people keep on a book them without them have the quote unquote hot song or have the place? Why people keep on a book them the artists there? Because of the catalog what the artists them have. They know say once you put Popcorn, Alkaline, and Movado or Bounty them and being them pan the poster, bro. You sure sell off tickets, sell off, brother, because guess what? Them have the following and them have the catalog we can run the show, brethren.
Facts. Yeah,
I
them have
one
it
thing I
better.
told
You
me
can
disagree
run
with
the
one
show.
thing.
Thing sweet artist there, so him can relate.
One thing G say when me disagree with say alkaline and relax. Me not think say alkaline and relax. The guy why am sing song for? The man not relax. Why you think him a relax?
Wait,
Yeah, me agree with the street talk about the relax part there because when I'm on a relax, the
but you
song
know feel like some of them songs they were alkaline that I put out in a later.
my
It's
experiment.
like an
No,
experiment, like
Yeah, my
a
Alex Hinton scientist.
because no, come on,
no, my experiment with different sounds and them something there. Nothing
My
wrong.
experiment too long now then.
So no,
But
me
remember, say
understand what you say. I'm not trying
no
to
artist can
take up no
determine what is a
excuse,
hit
you
or
know.
not. The
Right.
audience determine what's a hit or not. So if me I put out some, me can say me I put out a hit. I might hit in a year in the studio or the crowd decide, or the consumer decide if it's a hit or not. Or not.
Yeah, it's the
So you
same
can't
thing
say
with
I'm on. Yeah, you
it's the
can't say
same
I'm on
thing
a
with
relax.
it's the
Man
same
put
thing
out.
with Mad Love still because enough people never realize that Mad Love and I really creep up and go on. So all right, so let me just make Subi say a quick thing now, we circulate the reasoning. You can mute the mic, Subi, let me hear what I said it.
What I say? You say man not fair no more hit song.
Ricket and Carlin and I say boy Cartel no need no more hit song, Alkaline need hit song and yeah, you must say Cartel no need no hit song, but Alkaline need a hit song. It's all right. That's what the
Well,
argument.
they never say, a musical
You are
saying
as
where say you're as big as the last hit song.
mm.
And I think that is something where a lot of artists kind of adhere to. So that's you find out say artists always, even you look on right now if you go over Peebo Bryson page and all them long time soul singers, you still see them put out an album right now. And you look on all the stream them and the views them on them and the new music, 10,000 streams and our views. Basically, numbers where you would expect for a young artist or a new artist. And the man still a release music. So every artist, no matter how big you are, you
Need
know,
song.
yeah man, you have the thing there where you want to get back to the studio. And when you go back to the studio, you hope that this album gonna be um a Billboard album, a Grammy album. You hope say this song gonna be a hit song. And it's just musical the musical urges.
Fully agree.
Music come like like a man I say him stop, make love to him woman
Can't do it.
while he's able. You see me I say? And when you're not able you still want to do it, you go beat up 2 tablets and still want to do it. And some music stay to cause something where is an inner thing.
And your
Music is a
talent,
thing where you're born with it. When you're born for you love music,
you
yeah.
can't stop.
It's like in a COVID, like me find myself
Oh, yo,
at,
say me kind of really feel that word there. Yeah,
or in the
yeah, man,
pandemic,
trust me. Yeah, man. Me
in
afraid
the
of that.
pandemic, me find myself
Afraid of that.
a dream. Like me I see all the stage and me I see people. Me I see all big. Like me I say, yo, star, like me miss it. You see me I say me a vision like thousands of people. Thousands of people. And a big stage and me I say, when the we ever get back to this? You see me I say? So music is not something where artists tell themselves, real artists, not tell themselves, say, um, them no need no more hit songs. And people say them thing there. Say, yo, the man don't need another hit. But will artists come forward and say that? I don't think so.
But every artist still have voice. All artists from Jamaica still have voice. Every one of them.
Yeah, man. Some people like some R&B artists like Anita Baker and them artists say, um, retire and come back, retire and come back. And them not really go studio, as much as I
Youth.
don't go studio again. Go put out no more work.
But them
Because
still
Anita
tour
Baker
though.
them them now and then them go tour.
Yeah,
Understand me I say?
yeah,
Them still feel like even when come like she have something wrong with her foot, she still was doing Las Vegas the other day.
yeah.
And if the right project come forward, like the right song,
Yeah.
and
them, you know, bring it to Anita Baker,
Yeah.
I think she will still sing it.
Yeah.
So music and something. Remember say, the greats them sing till them can't sing no more.
Mm.
Oh,
It's an art
You see
form.
what I say?
Yeah. It's an
Open
art.
Uncle Birch.
Yep.
Barry still in the studio recording. You know.
All right.
Remember say Barry just do a song with Popcorn the other day.
Yeah, and do song after that too.
And do
Mm.
song after that too. You see what I
Mm-hmm.
say? What me see my Niger boy in my par. You could have seen when you
All
sing
right.
with all in my Niger too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm.
that's a urge where artists are still. No artists not tell themselves say
Yeah.
them no need no more song. Right now even the artists will just forward. You think he might tell himself say man need another song? A
Mad.
clot, he want come clot people right now.
Mm.
Remember
I,
that.
I, I I remember say as a creative, Mr. Vegas, you know, say the creative juice still a flow. You still feel like you want to create. You understand? So you're not
Yeah.
gonna just give up. I remember saying as an artist.
Anytime you have the urge to make music again is when you don't have no more breath or ability to. Alright, case in point. Me hate to see Freddie McGregor on the stage. Um can't hold back the note them,
Yeah.
mouth a drool. Me hate to see it. Like me hurt. You see me I say? Me watch Alton Ellis walk off of the stage, went into the hospital and I come back out.
Mm-mm.
You see me I say? Me watch Gregory Isaac, me sit down cross from Gregory Isaac the week before him pass off. And me say, yo, he man, look away. You see me I say? John Wall came off tour and that was it. Culture came off tour and that was it. Frankie Paul was singing when he can't stand up good. Taros Riley father, Jimmy Riley, was in a wheelchair. You see me I say? So it's
Yes,
a
yeah.
urge where
Yeah.
artists, artists, we have that urge where, yeah, if me
Everybody
get to that stage,
yeah. Go to soup.
me not love my family shut me down. Take away my car key, take away my passport, whatever, because me no want be on the stage. Me no want leave the memory with the people them of
No way
me
then.
struggling to do what them know say. Me always do to the best of my ability. Them know so when I go up on the stage, me give 100%. Me no want in the situation where John know, me have to go out there because me need to pay bills and them thing.
No,
Like some of the grades I'm a pass off. Me
yeah.
have to go the same way. And then when you go back and type in my name on the internet, you see me a struggle to sing. Like me wouldn't want that for myself. I'm here to see it with even some of the icons. Them.
Right, and that's the thing with about even groups, like even groups at the 70s, even at Jamaica more time back in the days, me used to go all when the spinners or the shy lights them or the OJs them are come at Jamaica, right? And here we go on now. It used to be like a 4-man group, a 5-man group, Ray Goodman and Brown them. And when you see them advertise Ray Goodman and Brown and them have give all happy anniversary and
Mm-hmm.
Heaven in the Rain and them
I'm
big
in the
songs,
rain.
right?
Yep. Yep.
When you go up there, at 2 of them, 3 or 4 drop out and gone. You
Yeah.
get what I say? But them they both and them in them 70s, whatever, still same way. But the reality with music is that people who are artists, one, them love to perform, and two, if them a drop music, them really want to say, here we go, me a drop this, and me really want a hit song. You get what me I say? Me no feel say, a man just feel like say, oh, chow, I've done my share. Yeah, man, me good, me can just throw some things out there. Me feel say, when people drop music still, them definitely drop it with the intention to say, all right, cool, more get a big song.
Mm-hmm.
But fans seems to mix up. Um, Artists want to drop a big song, and artists need to go find a hit tune.
Mm-hmm.
You see, because some people will see artists like me on the internet and say, you need to go find a hit. You understand me? I say, but then we look at somebody where maybe have less amount of hits than me, and they will say, them no want, them no need another hit.
Cause
Cause
when
them have
they
a big
like
catalog.
when them like somebody, them, the bias just make them talk crazy sometimes too, They not talk the reality when
So
them
them
like.
are consistent. Them are consistent with them argument.
Right. I just who them
Because
like.
all right,
Them
case in
who
point,
them like.
would we say Beanie need another hit?
No. If no need it, me not think it's a need.
Him not need it, but him don't want another hit, right?
Definitely, knowing Moses.
Good. But there are some people who would argue if them see Beanie Man out there, I live him life, then I say, yo, you need to go on a studio. You need to
Out
go
of
find a hit song. Yeah, that's what I mean. I say.
that.
It's the same thing people say about, other artists, Tanya Stevens. Remember, there's people that tell Tanya Stevens that she need to go to a studio, go find a hit. Tanya Stevens, her boss before all me.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
Panjai, right.
So people are consistent.
Where PR catalog no normal need that still,
How would them like, man? You see who them
Right,
like? They make a cushion for them so them can relax, man.
Right. Lee Miller, I don't know if you want to say a thing in them in general. Let's make me know, Can make King Isaiah say a thing after.
Yeah, man, they are going to listen reason, man.
All right, just to say a word, man. All right, King Isaiah. Yeah, you can mute your mic. Let me hear you say.
Yeah, blessing. Mr. Vegas, big up yourself. No,
Yeah, Joe.
I think the reasoning is not that they don't. It's not that they don't want a hit song. We're just saying they don't need one. As far as just to see their career and where they're at the moment. Would I say Budgie no need another song? Would I say Barris no need another song? Would I say? But in their artistry, of course,
Right.
they're gonna want
And I
a
want a
song.
hit song. True.
Yeah, yeah. So that's where I'm coming from. I don't know where Ricky Tanner come from, but that's
But
where
I'm
I'm
saying
coming
though, but I'm saying people will agree with that what you're saying, but then we look at somebody with that body of work and say that person need a hit song.
But we have to understand Sobi. People find other excuse, especially when you talk the truth. And them think
Right.
them are shame you. So because you're out there doing different work, now I say, boy, rare and you point out facts to them or they don't want to hear. Their argument to come back is you need to go find a hit song. You understand? You see, it was a man of them like now. Any was let's say a beanie or a bounty or whatever, whoever artist or them like I say what you are say on the internet. They would say true.
Right. Big up to the M part, Yeah, man. Respect for the M part for the check-in, Big up all the ones.
Them wanna talk say them want new song because of them favorite artists. So people just conflicting.
Rick, I have nothing to say, bro. Say
Right. Right.
turn down one conversation. You get me? I say,
Oh boy.
all right. So, Miss Julia, I don't even
No
want to say
man, got you, man. I'm
Tony.
listening. I'm
All
listening to
right,
you,
cool.
gentlemen. Yeah.
Last Tony, you want to say a thing with general?
Yeah, man. So with
from.
Yeah, go to last Tony.
yeah, man. With even where Mr. Vegas I say with between the needing and the wanting of each song, right? And back to the argument of me, I say Vegas still are getting bookings them. He must sing him song them when I'm catalog and Vegas still are getting big forward them. Enough artists now get them forward there when them go overseas for shows. See Vegas was perform in a Negril one day, right? And say I like him 90s song them when him sing. And him do a good performance. So when Ricky Tanner come talk about Cartel and need a hit song but Alkaline need one. No bro, you can't say that. I see him thing I say about Beanie Bunty. Alright. I Octane do more than 10 years in music. I'm gonna use him as an example. Is Octane getting more bookings over Mr. Vegas, Alkaline and Popcorn? Mr. Vegas, may I ask you that question? Is Octane getting more bookings over you, Alkaline and Popcorn?
Alkaline never boss good. No, Alkaline when you Octane I say?
Yeah, I Octane.
Octane never boss good.
All right, and then I see him. I the same thing when me I listen to a Ricky Tanner, so me and him I say Alkaline a new artist and whatever. Them man they still get more bookings over Octane and Octane have more year over him and
Yeah, true. Good point.
Octane have more years over them man they bridge.
Alkaline and Tamale are bigger artists than Octane.
All right.
Sing enough more song too.
All right. Me don't talk. James man, go through.
Right. Big up to Carla, you know. You know how you go. Carla, big up yourself, you know. Man
The
has a
problem was I acting, you know. I'm a one him, I'm get enough bone out for you can go back and check your file. The evidence there, you know. When acting did fear, you see, when Alkaline did I get the fight, you know. Right? Alkaline at one point I'll take with himself, you know. And remember Soundman, you know, Mr. Soundman already said him not playing Alkaline, you know.
Remember
So you
them
know
time
say artists really get him boss. Me don't even think so the first time around Alkaline get him real boss, you know.
I feel like after the album drop you get the real boss.
You see when him come back with After All and them tune, eh?
Yeah, man, that time
And
them man,
yeah,
champion
and he
boy
come
and
back
them song there.
champion. Ah, yes, the champion boy.
yeah, man. And
Yeah
yeah, man.
man.
And
Yeah
City.
man. That song they chop down your whole place, man.
When
Yeah,
you have
man.
a tune like champion boy, we play when that playing a
Facts.
champs.
Facts.
Yes,
When I play a
man.
champs and them place and place. You know when artists have you see, no artists just want one of them song there, you know.
Yeah, man.
Where lift up a party anyway, where
Yeah,
dancehall
and
music play. Or
So
anyway,
be,
anyway in a diaspora.
so be.
I
Remember,
think
as me
this
said
really
earlier,
good.
Killer rise against Alkaline and him stand up. But forget
Yeah
Killer.
man.
You seeing Bolt rise against Alkaline, no? Me must say champion boy come out. You seeing
It's
them they go
facts.
dance to it, you know. You
Yeah.
seeing Bolt,
Facts.
Jamaica biggest legend,
Facts.
rise against him at the same
Facts.
time.
Yeah.
So you can
Every
imagine.
artist,
You can imagine
No member
you
too, you
have
know.
you seeing and Killer are beaten down and you still turn up. Yeah, wicked
Mm-hmm.
I
artist.
can tell you something. Let me tell you something when no people don't know.
Yeah.
If Cartel never go to prison, Alkaline is a bigger.
yeah, with the competition, rivalry.
Big time. Big
Mm.
time.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Big time.
Alkaline
I
can't
would
even
have
clash
shoot
him
off of
behind
each
bar.
other.
Because Mr. The man there behind bar, you have to know what you have
What?
to say, you know. Because they must
Me
say you
say,
kick a man when in down.
I look at you there. Remember one time, you know. All me I say youth. Be careful in the youth. You get yourself in a problem. Yeah, man. One time the man have a following, one man have a following brethren. We go on some ghetto be and every corner you turn out. Yo, we have to remember the history, man.
Mm.
And that someone just attack over the history. You have to remember, you don't have to like the
Yeah,
artist, but you have
man.
to be clear with the reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. You have to remember. You have to remember the history.
Bold
Yeah.
play
Mr. Big,
select and if you
free
play
talk.
bold alkaline music can play alkaline and music can play in a party and me did and bold. But they go take it off and pay the selector enough to play it back.
Remember, say the man have to rush all material, man. Come, man. You remember, man.
Remember, man have to
We can
joke
ask
off
a question.
Mataran shoulder, man, down a Euro, man.
We can ask a question.
Him did wrong for that still. Coming out back that him did wrong for that guy for me thumping in his face. The
The man
selector
said
not
something
want
key.
to
The
play.
man said something key. The man
I
said
feel
something key,
important,
you know. You hear the man say? The man do a song where say, them never want me here, but me come back with the formula.
You see that
Mm.
segment there with Key to the City champion boy, all of them
Yeah,
song
man.
there.
Yeah, man.
After that,
Yeah.
they can't win back after that again.
Yeah, man.
Then the man go up on the rhythm with pan Sunshine rhythm. When the man say, oh, some bumbo, so compatible with them.
Whatever,
Yeah.
what is
Yeah.
that, right? Yeah, man.
I must say,
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
cartel
Yeah.
upon the rhythm. I
You
remember,
don't
I
have
say,
to
right
know
after
saying,
that,
remember saying, Alkaline to this day, you know. Remember saying, just like oh, man like me and Lexus get fight.
yeah.
And Tommy Lee, them did not get fight from certain sector of the industry. Me not thought just one man, you know. Cause remember say when you go up, when one man go up against you, you know, the whole industry go up against you, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Remember say Alkaline face that something that you know.
Yep.
But him face it wicked. So you have to give him ratings for your
Yeah,
man
man.
way. Tell them about them mama too. When you don't
Mm-hmm.
get forgiveness for in a dance hall.
Mr. Vegas,
You see?
when alright, the thing with alright, what me that I say now is this. Me I say in the 11 years what him do, right? Me I say him have little more for gold. That's all me I say if
You
him
know
reach that
no more
level
for
there.
go, brother. You know no
Alright,
more
so
for go,
alright,
brother.
let me ask you a question, Mr. Vegas. If him retire today, will he have the status of what Cartel, Buju them have, Bounty Killer, Beanie Man, if him retire right now?
A time
All right,
alone can
all
tell
right.
that, you know.
No, we just ask that question. We just
Hold on,
No,
ask that question.
hold on,
that's
brother. Hold on, bro. Hold on,
understand.
bro. Hold on. You can't compare the catalog or the era of Bunty and Beanie them and Buju them
Buju and Cartel.
with
No, we're not do that.
alkalines them
We just talk about
and
the amount
alkaline
of
them
time
and
and
whatever. You see, you have to compare era now.
Right.
You have to say, you have to put alkaline. You have to put alkaline them with like all popcorn them.
Yeah.
You see me I say?
Yeah.
You have to put alkaline them. You can't remember saying when alkaline come forward, people want alkaline to say add him a pirate,
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like say him come and him added in the same era in a bridging.
right, but
People want
I
him.
think that may do though. But just I say, as legend in any era. But as I
No,
say, if him retire today,
No,
you
but
can't
will he
Isaiah,
be a
compare that
legend?
bridging.
Isaiah, hold on
In
there.
I'm
Hold on
yes,
there.
Yeah.
yes, in
Hold
I'm
on
in
there.
I'm own
Beanie
era
Man,
because
Beanie Man from 1990 to 2000. So you are saying that from Beanie Man 1990 to 2000, right? Yeah, him the relevant for that 10 years there. Or that 10 year, they not really
No,
count.
we're not, that's what I'm saying. When I misunderstand the argument, we're not talking
Different
about him
argument.
being relevant. But just I
all
say,
right, all right,
is he
all right, watch
all
this,
right?
watch this, now.
Me
Watch
I
this, watch
call
this, watch this
Cartel
now.
a legend,
Watch
right?
this now.
Well, I know. Oh, so be 1 second. Me I call Cartel a legend,
Yeah.
right? What I'm saying is he at that level yet for the 11 years of what he did? Is he at that level yet? That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. Why are we comparing Alkaline and Vybz Kartel in that category?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
there was
yeah.
never a comparison. There's never a need for that comparison.
Exactly.
So I
When
don't know
Cartel
why
got
we
his,
have to
he
use
Hold on.
that.
Let me ask a question. If Popcorn retire now, will he be a legend?
Um.
Of course.
me not say yes, sir.
Well,
Have to be yes
if
to two of them.
No, the general me ask.
Isaiah, the question direct to you.
Popcorn, mm, I would say he'll be a great artist. I
All
wouldn't
right.
say he's a
Mm-hmm.
legend.
No,
King
legend.
Uzziah,
Hold on,
well on,
legend,
man.
Hosea.
Well on, man.
Legend.
King Uzziah, I deal
Yeah.
with his opinion and the problem that not a reasoning.
No. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But that's just how I look at the music. But me
Yeah,
not put
Popcorn a
everybody in that.
legend if you
Hold
No,
on,
retire.
No.
when I respect him opinion still though.
yes,
Yeah,
but
me not put
what I'm
everybody in
saying
that category there. Me
Me
not put
understand.
everybody in that legend category.
yeah,
Me understand what you say, bro.
yeah, but what you are going now? Me not a problem for respect him opinion, but the reality is that if you are gonna talk about the popcorn, you get what me I say. Popcorn has accomplished so much in a dancehall. You get what me I say? Yeah, popcorn. If anybody I
Right.
gonna say dancehall legend, popcorn. I feel that the conversation to based on his achievements. You get what me
Imhotep,
I
me
say?
ask him a question.
All
Me ask
right.
him a
I
question.
wouldn't put him up
Hold on.
there with them guys. But
Hold on, brother.
I'll say okay.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me ask a question. Me ask a question. And this I go determine what you say. See?
Hmm.
In the 90s, you had Terror Fabulous, right?
Yes.
You had Buju them, right? Buju, Terror
Mm-hmm.
Fabulous. You had Louis Culture. You had
Yeah.
that era there. Remember that
That
era
is
there?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Remember.
All right. So when we look at Buju, Terror Fabulous, right? Louis Culture.
Yeah.
Who out of that group that you say a legend?
I would put Butch. Butch is a sure legend. Terror
So you want to say Terror
Fabulous.
Fabulous is a
He
legend?
had the no. He had the potential, but he didn't fully complete that. To me, like I said, everybody else could be is subjective, but
What more
I
Terror
wouldn't
Fabulous
put.
should have done for you to give him a
I
legendary
think
status?
a little more, a little. The talent is there, but I think if
But
he had a little more longevity, then I would put him there.
how long did
The
he reign?
talent is definitely there.
How long was Terror Fabulous in
If
being
if my mind
consistent
served
for?
me well, Terror had a good 7 to 10 years. If my mind served me well, I could be wrong, but seven to
Yeah,
ten years.
you're wrong, man.
No, you're wrong, listen.
You're wrong,
Okay, but
bro.
maybe I look how long more? How long
No,
more he had?
it's not more still.
Terror Fabulous them do
Oh,
over a
it's less.
decade in the dancehall, brother.
Yeah, that's what I said. 7 to 10 years, right?
You see. Let me tell you where you mix up. Let me tell you where you mix up, and that kind of cloud your judgment. You may be mixing up some people where get the street cred, some people who have the fan base, some people who get the all of the appellation and them thing there. But so you may overlook somebody where just they are put in whole heap of hit tune and them not really depart everybody, yeah.
Right, and everybody's top.
Talking
Yeah, but
points.
we
Yeah.
wouldn't put Terror in the legend group. Terror is a great artist. Louis Culture is an underrated artist when I get the credit him deserve. But I
Well,
would, yeah, Louis Culture bad enough. But all right, there's
let me
difference
tell you something,
between hit
Messiah.
songs and legend.
So Terry
Messiah.
Fabulous got Billboard, right?
Yeah, with the girl there. What's your name?
With Action.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
We
Terry
know
Fabulous
Fabio.
to this day have songs where have to play, especially at the
No man, him
90s,
huge man.
2000
Him
party.
big man. Terror the man. Terror the man.
Remember say, show me one, remember them song that play in a
Yeah man.
dance.
Terror the
But
man. Terror the man, man.
hold on, let me just make Tigana say a quick thing now because you know him there wait a little bit, and then we can
Alright,
certainly
got
agree.
you.
So
Yeah
go
man,
through
got you.
Tigana, let me hear what I say.
Yeah, man. Bless up the panel. Mr. Vegas, big up yourself. Good up,
Yes.
man. Julian, intelligent,
Big up, big
immature.
up.
Wagwan.
Nothing there.
Yeah, we there, you know. Well,
Yeah,
let me listen to the reason.
me not too long checking still, but me just listen to the reasoning still and, and thing like that. And on a reasoning ability makes sense and thing like that still.
All right,
But,
then, cool.
but me say again, Bounty Killer is a narcissist. You understand? Mr. Vegas, I preach about that, but me know say that's another the reasoning tonight still, you understand? But we
Yeah, yeah,
name
yeah.
call up in the reasoning. That's what me I say. So me have to
Well,
put that out there.
so hold on. You
But
say
I
that
believe it.
because over Trinidad there, him say such child him say
Yeah,
big up
something like so.
well I know him a big up craft, right? Him a big up the artist them, and you say big up such child.
Such
Hey,
child.
Yes.
Bounty Killer no easy, you know man.
Him
No,
not
him
easy
still
at
him
all.
still
Oh
A,
early,
no.
man, cause
a long
Alkaline
time
tell
me
me
might
about
try
him
to stop
mother.
Mr. Vegas, but he can't stop
Still
Mr.
early.
Vegas
Well
because
on
Mr. Vegas.
Tigana,
Yes,
Tigana, well on man, over Trinidad we are talking about, you know.
yes,
So yeah, what me I say is that
Mm.
when him say big up such child.
Such
yes,
You get
child.
what me I say, so alkaline, him really a shade. You get what me I say, can call him some
same.
man name. I say big up such child.
Yes, yes, yes,
Such
yes.
child.
You get what me I say.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Remember that bounty killer alkaline thing there, you know, man, in a real life, you know, man.
Yes,
Beanie
yeah,
man try for alkaline too.
Mm.
Bounty. James Bond
yes,
make a valid point, you know. Because watch
Yeah.
this now. I'm getting a feedback from somebody. James Bond said Bounty fight alkaline, right?
true.
Beanie fight alkaline. You get what me I say?
Mm, yeah,
Yeah,
But
man.
we're being fighting with him.
Beanie man said us alkaline say nah perform back at Jamaica and they sitting there, man. They might spread a rumor there on him, man.
I'm not gonna fight still.
Well, yeah, Sobi, come on, bro. So hold on, the king of the dancehall is saying that, and I tell life and the youth saying the things that people are gonna believe it. A Beanie man say it, you know, bro.
Hey, man, I'm not gonna fight, man. I thought
Not
that's
a
being
fight,
him.
brother, man. No, hold on, Subi, I'm gonna tell life on you. Hold on, I'm gonna tell life on you if it tear you down.
No, but
Premeditatively.
Alkaline could have just come and say, yo, I'm not see me perform at Jamaica.
But
Then,
brother,
then, bro, look more people say,
it doesn't take away the fact, say, what Beanie Man did was disingenuous and it was a lie and it was
but
deliberate.
I wanna call it a fight. Being man,
But
yes, so.
Subi, it was intended to do what?
Just being a love talk.
No, you can't do that, Subi, man. Don't polish that, brother, man. Don't polish that because what is now?
Trust me.
Me know
Trust me, bro.
so. No, but what on a Subi, man? When Bounty Killer did even step out and assess certain things and him a call up your name, it was intended for do if bring you down. So
Yeah, but that's a different something,
how
bro.
is it different when
It's
the man
different,
them are
bro.
saying it?
Because here we go on.
Imhotep,
Yeah.
me
You're going
nah
to
got
beat it.
you.
Well, on up, man. Up, that's well on, man. Maintain some decorum, man, generally. Just check in, man. You soon get the mic, man. How you say?
Let me tell you what I know about Moses. Moses will interject himself in every conversation to stay in the argument. But you see, if Alkaline for forward at Jamaica, the same being man we tell you that, I say that, him there at the show, at the side of the stage, I said, go on youth,
All right,
go on,
but
and run
hold
up
on.
to.
But hold on. But I'm Subi. Do you remember what Beanie Man tell the people them say alkaline say?
What him say?
Say
Said
nah perform for Dirty Jamaica and him no rave. That thing step on the stage.
thank you up.
That him say?
Yeah?
Yeah,
So
say
that
nah
Beanie Man
perform
say?
back for Dirty
More
Jamaica.
time being
And
here,
we
just take him and him just talk. More time being here, take him and him just talk some
No,
things, you know. Him I mean
Subi,
nothing,
no,
man.
No,
Subi,
man, a
Subi,
serious
Subi.
Today,
thing
Hold
man,
that
on,
a
him
man,
do,
bias,
man.
yeah,
Subi.
bias, no, no,
No,
cause
Subi,
you
we
can't
not
eat
gonna be
the
an
past
apologist
test.
with that one right now. Yeah,
Bias, yeah, bias, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's true me
Subi,
know,
yeah,
it's true
yeah.
me know being a man, it's true me know being a man stay. Let me tell you something. Honestly, bro, me not lie to you. Being with set things, but I wanna the youth them way. Don't fight artists.
Yeah, but Subi, that particular incident that was deliberately done to undermine and discredit Alkaline.
That was not good,
Right. So I just
but
right
trust me, bro, trust me, bro. Being a
exactly.
man,
Nobody
Yeah, man.
justify the thing, man,
Exactly.
Vegas,
Text.
man.
Him
That's
a
the
go
truth,
wrong.
man.
Listen me,
bro,
him can't go wrong that one a text, man. Him a go wrong that one still.
being
Yeah,
a
man, no
man,
justify it, man.
being
Yeah,
a
man.
man, trust me. Yo,
Yeah,
bro,
man.
just believe me, man.
Beanie Man did it to undermine and discredit Alkaline because he make sure he's a
Him
strong
just
word.
a look a forward, man.
Subi, no, well, I man, Subi, man, I stop. Well, I know Subi, man. We don't want come on, Subi, man. We don't want nobody to record this, man, and I say, try to make a rap right. Yeah, man.
Say, being a man, Zin.
Yeah.
After I shine at this, the artist over some fest. You know, so me say being a man go up on stage and actually at this I shine if it happen. And so I tell you, me go a Patrick Roberts them show. What do you know? How you think Mr. Round there in a be a long argument and sitting with them? I see a man that will miss on stage.
Yeah, man, me understand a part of still, but at the time when he did say it about Alkaline, he make sure say people put it up and say, boy, Alkaline say nah, perform for dirty
Let,
Jamaica.
let, let,
The
let,
thing,
let, 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 let me write it up as him wrong, so. But let me explain to you what me I say. The argument him did a fight him, no, that not qualified.
But
Him wrong, so.
but him what them?
Subi, 1 second, Eric.
Oh, right.
What Beanie Man said was intended to undermine and discredit Alkaline. All right. So what's this now? Big up to Bigs Alive. You know. The person we name RL. In no matter if Alkaline was performing in Jamaica or not, what Beanie Man said was intended to undermine and discredit Alkaline. Got you, Rick Stamp.
Yeah, man, I said the reason why make being the argument is dangerous at that time, is the fact that him and Alkaline just do a collab. So people did have it with things say him and Alkaline link because a lot
Good.
of people did say,
Right.
yo, Alkaline
Then Rick,
never really cool with Wally Pop.
Rick,
Well,
that me I tell you say him man head no good when him drink.
yeah, no, all right, because the thing what I can praise being upon is that me never really seem like follow up Alkaline upon that energy there, like some
Exactly.
other
So
Yeah.
watch
artists.
again, Rick,
Yeah,
watch
Right.
ya.
Right. Facts.
You see when him do this song with Alka,
yeah.
and it's not Alka who me see him do it with. Me see other artists, even me, when people attack me in the music, being do song with me. Just trust me, no man. Me go country. And me go country, when me go country, me go with a certain artist. And the man he promise him I call up on the stage. And being a look over and see say man no call we, me no know how him know where I go on. And I him call we. Just trust me, no man. He's a man
Yeah,
him
man.
see say Alkaline get beaten and him do a song with Alkaline.
No, man. The thing is, when me I say, him did do this song before, but him do this song before. So when him put out this statement,
Yeah.
when him put out this statement, people actually believe what him say because them I say Alkaline a link with no Lipa artist, but him link with Beanie, and him paint an argument as if make it look like say yo, him and Alkaline sit down and hold a discussion there. And Alkaline said that. So that caused the problem.
Context.
All right, I'm mega second the Subi. Mega quick second. The SkyTap channel. Yeah, man. Respect for the super chat. SkyTap channel say Tommy Lee get the most fight in a dancehall. I think. Hold on. The most fight after you get the Gaza endorsement. I think so.
Rubbish.
Anyways, me respect your opinion. Respect SkyTap channel.
Vegas get the most fight in the dance and Alexis. Rubbish. No. Watch this now. Let me tell you what being here. Una read when you say wrong, you know. Una don't even realize when I read when you say wrong. You know, say being man in the heart, swear say he might carry a good message for Alkaline.
What?
No, sir.
No, sir. Nah, Mr. Vegas.
No,
listen.
Just listen, man. Listen, bro. Brother, listen, man. Listen,
Who
man.
you troll,
Listen,
Super, man?
brother, me study Beanie Man for years.
It's just
Listen,
not troll.
me not troll. Listen what Beanie I say. Beanie Man, we don't do a song with Alkaline and big up Alkaline and make. Remember say when you do a song with Alkaline, people fight Alkaline, you know. Remember that, you know. And him decide say, you know, Alkaline must say, even when Gaza and Killer war, you know, see you run go do song with all Gaza. I run go see a Gaza him say. Beanie Man I tell the people him say, yo, Alkaline say, nah, perform for no dirty dog. That him a try say. Him a tell the people him say, yo, una wicked. Alkaline nah come perform for no.
All right. So, okay. So, what is that intended to do now?
Him
Since
think of some
Alkaline
good
never
him a
tell him
do.
that and give him that message to deliver.
We know, yo, you don't know, say him
Nah, sir.
lie. Him lie.
No, but Subi, that's why we are saying in general. We can't
Because
really.
that
We have to
because
call
the
a spade a
disrespect
spade.
for Alkaline,
Yeah.
disrespect him.
Yeah, we have to call a spade a
But
spade.
we not understand.
Subi,
That's what me say. That's what me say. Well, you know, that's what me I say. In a Beanie Man mind, Beanie not doing that. We say him a fight Alkaline. You know.
No, you can't.
Be,
You can't
well,
talk
listen,
to him another one.
because I know the man, brother.
No, well, on the
Beanie
man.
Man, listen, brother. Just listen, man. Listen, man.
Yeah.
Beanie Man, I do that. And I go on like say him know something where nobody no know.
No,
Like
but
him a carry.
but no fall out him and Alkaline fall out Subi.
Yeah, man, him and Alkaline fall out and him
Him
pull off
Alkaline
that
fall out
promise.
and him say that
That's why
after stuff
Alkaline
the
said
context.
Yeah, and then that's what him
Before
did.
before he said that them fall out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
them
them did
fall
have a
out and
little
Beanie come out
railway.
and say that.
Yeah.
Big up to
That
Jeroen. All the ones and ones. Me just make Shenko dance a quick thing now. Big Papa, your device, you have to give permission to your device before me can add you. It say you're not connected, device not connected. All right, Shenko done. You can unmute your mic and go through. Let me hear what you say. I'm muted the Shenko because when it came in, your background was noisy. So you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say. Wait, well on. What Shenko go on with, man? Once him have to know so when them check in a quick reasoning, you know. Go to Shenko.
Yeah, hear me now?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Big respect to the G them on the panel, you know, big up.
Big up.
Yeah, man, all right. This is my problem with the elders them in the music. The gate so-called gatekeeper them, right? You see Bunty when him do a Trinidad, as a general in the music, as a man we just get your OD, brother, he's like a man going back to square one when him just a boss as an artist. And I say you deal with it. If you big up the artist them, you big up the artist them. You big up someone and I label the dog as such child. You know what I mean? Bunty I carry feelings from when Alka just bust, you know. Alka personally DM Bunty and tell him go suck him mother, you know. Bunty not like that from that day till today.
I know when him just bust. I know when him
just bust still, but him nah go ever live down that.
But I
Enough
impressed
music,
couple of
man.
youth, you know.
I
One
want
time
to
the youth
remember
take a
every time,
picture.
man.
One time the youth take a picture with I think 2 girl and remote in the bed. And Bounty Killer was the one that started say the man have dildo in him bed.
Exactly, but all right. Because you have to remember, you know, Bunty is a man who pick Gaza side, you know. So
Yeah.
if you notice Killer, you know, him don't like no but nothing else on the nether side, you know. And it's the side where him stand on other man they diss him the worst in a dancehall, you know. You
Yeah,
get what
but
me I say? That man saying shit in a bed and girl do all kind of that to him, you know, brother. You get what me I say that?
but in all truth still, if a man a say him grew up now and done with certain things, calling a man such child, which is a derogatory. Them have the such man and such child thing as a homophobic slur, you know, or term, you know.
Brother, Bunty for know say the
So
biggest thing right now as young youth is alkaline. None of them boy you can walk in a alka shoes, dog. Them for know that, dog.
No,
Alka do
but
him things smart and different.
you see old people like us, we just have to understand say sometimes you have to step back. You have to, you have to step back and allow these people because Bounty Killer remember say Shaba and these people step back and give him the
Exactly.
foreground, you know. Give
Exactly.
him the foreground. Bounty Killer want when him stepping at the room, everybody's supposed to just
Everybody feel shake and a
the
suck and a
crowd
say killer,
because
killer.
I'm meaning Bounty Killer. That now
True.
go work, brother.
True,
No,
true,
brother,
true,
that not
true.
gonna work
True,
with
true.
none of them young youth. Because the
That
young youth
now
them
go
can stand
work.
up on their foot and them smart enough and them with this any one of them. So you
Because every
can't
man
deal
have
with
them
you. You have
three
to show the youth
firestone.
them respect, brother. And the
Every
youth
man
them
have them
show
three
you back
firestone and
respect.
them little cheese pan when them boil them two flour and no money in the music.
Big
So
man,
everybody have them own little
let
shadow.
me tell you this. I two things me not forget no man five. Tell me go suck my mother if you box me. If you box me to the end of all if you shot me can't talk out. Once a man box me can't talk out by you and anyway me see it and I could have
Okay.
church. Me see you. For you box me, I could have church me see you. We are
Yeah,
fight.
yeah.
And me I
Yeah,
come here
we forgot to agree with that.
yeah, man, I come here, I come kick over your casket and them sitting there, man. So you say
Yeah.
that's not for the underbox thing. So me not have no issue with killer. Once you tell me that, okay, what me did do you?
Okay.
We're a
So
different thing.
killer never tell nobody about them mother
Nah,
yet then.
me
No
not,
man,
mister.
but what me I say is no,
Killer will fight here, man. You not tell
What
them
me I
where
say no,
everything will
bro.
fight here,
What me I say
dog.
no, James man. If you understand, say some things that some people tell you will hurt you worse than way. The mother thing there.
No, the mother thing than a box thing there. I mean, you can fight and rare and we can
Yeah.
talk it up. You say the box something there. The box something there. Me not
So
say-
what?
And
So
Bounty
what?
Killer
What if the man who tell people about for them mother? You don't have the same energy for man tell about your mother.
Well, if me decide to a mother thing, I me tell a man about his mother, me have to expect it back. You
Okay,
understand? But
okay.
remember, no, killer never tell him about his mother.
no
But
Bounty
him
Killer
tell other people about
Bounty
them
Killer
mother.
put a homosexual epithet
But
on him.
Exactly.
if me tell
Exactly.
you about your mother, you tell about my mother. I
But
just
Bounty
well,
Killer put a
but me not
No,
tell
homo
you in particular. Me not
but
tell you in particular about your mother. You
every
tell
artist, every artist in the dancehall, we hardcore artist in the dancehall, no one to tell people them thing, man. And
I
we
no
know,
have
but
man. I
Bounty Killer
saw that, man.
put a homosexual epithet on the youth, so the youth have dealer in a bed. And I talk
Yeah,
about brata.
stylish that. Me I gotta tell you
Bounty
about
and
your
Beanie War
mother.
for
Me
20.
that.
Bounty and Beanie War
Yeah.
for 20. Up to Beanie man, Beanie talk with him. Killer never tell him about his mother yet. And Beanie never tell Killer
but
about his mother yet.
not because him not tell that person or that person there, but from the fact say like me not tell James man about his mother, but me tell other people about it. So if me and James man argue, and James man say to me can't go say, oh, you want him about mother if he dead, because me tell other people. You
But
understand what I say?
But Mr. Vegas, you see Bounty Killer now, and Bounty Killer no stand for nothing, you know, 'cause for years, and we now bash the legend, you know. For years, Bounty Killer say, but brata, them bring brata in a dancehall. And me see Gigi said Bounty Killer broke till Gigi sell, making 6 sell brata credit.
Ricky,
I
Rick, well on
fix
there.
him out.
Well
I fix
on there.
him out to sell
Well on
brata
there.
credit.
Rick Stam,
Yeah.
Ah.
When you go there, son,
um,
when you go there, son,
well on
you're
there.
just a
Well
bounty
on
killer
the
hater.
people. 1 second
I'm
there.
gonna
Rick
allow
Stam.
that.
Rick Stam. Yeah, man. Ricky Tan take this thing a personal. That's why I'm making no say. Go drink some water and chill, brother. I don't know why the man them get so personal on the internet. Stop follow up the
Yeah.
personal thing with the artist, them, brother. Remember, say Alkaline not do no nothing at all. We understand the little YouTube conversations.
But Alcala know when Ricky Tan.
But
Ricky Tan
Alkaline
a
and big
celebrity.
guns
Ricky
and
Tan a
can't
celebrity
find
why I say
and can't
because
plan next song in the next 5 years. Stop talking them nonsense,
I,
brother, man.
I,
We not read so by
I
brother.
call people dunce, bro.
Yeah,
Stop it,
man. Come
brethren.
on, brother, man.
Stop them
Hold on,
thing, the brethren.
Ricky Tan. Remember, say Alkaline have a distinction in English, you know, brother. Yeah, so look
My
at the
youth.
feelings thing,
Al-
brother.
Ricky Tan a fight for the Gaza and can't go over there.
Yeah, but nothing wrong if you want to say Gaza, brother. But you know, have to make that Gaza thing in line, yeah, brother.
Nobody on the Gaza no know Ricky Tan.
No,
Yeah, but
but
what me I say, the man make a thing a blind them, brother, man. Them a get
Yeah. Yeah, what I
personal.
You know
say.
wickedest thing, Imatep, you know wickedest thing with our Ricky Tan them? We that day over here so every night and reason Ricky Tan. If him see a man of this year name Imatep, him never defend you, you know.
No, but
And
that's
the man,
fine. No, that's fine.
no, listen me I say no, listen me.
Nobody
Let me
defend
take out your name.
me. Right.
Him I never see him there over here and skeptic everybody there. When actually get to talk to. And if you hear a man of this skeptic, him never like come see them at this skeptic over one page. You think them that jump in and say, I want to know,
Yeah,
low
man. But
skeptic
no,
man.
man. No, Subi. I'm going to be fair. Ricky Tan is a youth where Yeah, man. Sometimes in reason, like oh, I do now.
You know,
But
listen what me I
yeah,
say.
listen what
Listen
you
what me I
say,
say.
brother. But
But
certain places not
listen what me I
allow
say.
me that too.
But listen
Yeah.
what I'm saying, bro. Listen what I'm saying.
You know the thing, man. You can't get back to the musical
Listen
reason.
what me I say. Listen what me I say. The man them where that kill you, where that dirt you, for somebody where them don't know, where them never talk to yet, them wouldn't do the same thing for somebody where them actually know and talk to. That me I say.
As me I say still, it don't make no sense the man over here. It don't make no sense the man over here.
Yeah, so me I say James Bond.
But say no alkaline at dunce.
James
No
Bond.
artist at all. No
No,
man
that's
not
not
be a
exactly
tight
what
none
I
over
say.
here but no artist
We
at
and him
dunce.
are
Like,
reach every day. Him not gonna
he
defend.
done never stand up
Yeah.
and say James Bond. I mean, no want a man style James Bond, you know. Cause me and him on the reason at the time, you know.
Yeah, man, but that's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Wait
fine.
till you
But
see him not do it.
that is fine still. But what me I say is that yeah, man, we know how we operate over
In
here.
other words, I say Imhotep, the man if he stop getting on the feelings over people where them do even know.
Yeah, man. No, because you take a side, nothing wrong. You take a
No, but
side, but for you get so personal, not necessary at all, at all, at all.
no,
So Rick,
but
Rick,
Toby,
you're right. Something wrong between Rickitan and Alkaline. I don't know, but
Don't know
yeah,
what it
Toby,
is.
don't know what.
Not
you
a
know,
thing no wrong. Not a thing no wrong. Him just feel like say him so loyal to the Gaza. Where him have to hate alkaline. And it's
Right,
a
no,
sense.
right.
but that no make no sense, you know. You see them
No
loyalists, you
sense.
know. You see them loyalists, you know. If me I want artist, me no want them a fan ya. Better
Facts.
me take to AC. Cause me will drop my project and then nah buy it. But if something
Facts.
happen and them fi cost, everybody put on a short skirt out there
Yes.
trace on the internet. And
But
Yeah.
everybody
me see the brother come from jail, and the brother drop on something, and nobody bought it. It no register. But one of them the alkaline say something of Trinidad, and everybody put on them short skirt and start trace over pink wall over whatever. Me I say, why we
You know say
can't get
one
that
good
turnout here when the album
you make a good
buying?
point. You make a
Why
good
we
point.
can't get that turnout here
You know say
when
album
the
No,
album
no,
buying?
Big Papa. What you mean about not look on it though? Me not agree with that neither.
All
You
right.
get what I say?
The same veracity where them go at people to say them at this. Why don't they do the same thing? We can help the artists. We can put some money in the artist pocket.
Right.
mm,
But I mean, at least him there number 8 on the billboard.
you know,
So hey, him there
you know,
somewhere.
you know what gonna happen? 2 years from now, Cartel and Alkaline do song together. I left them out the road.
Same way.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Imhotep.
yeah.
Number 8 on the reggae billboard.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. The Billboard reggae album chart. Yeah.
That don't really see us. That 200 copies sell.
No, we
That about
understand that still. But him,
that are like 50 copies, brother.
yeah, but him still up there, same.
To go number 1, you need about 200 sales. What the man is saying is real. The
True,
man
kind
just
of million
forward.
and how much people are killing themselves over
Man
it.
just forward and drop a project. First project since freedom. That should have debited at number 1.
The wicked people them not buy it, but them a trace everybody.
And them
What them
want
supposed to do with
That's a
them
valid,
money?
man.
facts.
That's a
Well,
valid.
You
I
are
truth
right,
that.
bro.
So we put it this way. You say if everybody will go downtown, but say free Cartel the day when you come out, they buy the album. It's
Same
that's
way.
number 1.
Same way.
All of who downtown, we don't care about internet or whatever. Just who you go down at GP, go wait for it to come out. They buy the
Yeah,
album.
Yo,
Listen me. Listen me.
What are the two? Scara. Yes, Scara. We know say there's no new songs on it, but that me not think that is a something where you say as
No,
an
Imhotep, they're
excuse,
not
bro.
supposed to
A
count.
music,
The fact
yeah,
say
a music, a
your
project
artist
you put
just
out.
come out. You're supposed to
Right.
show your
Yes.
gratitude and show your
True.
celebratory.
True.
You know, method
Gaza
say, oh,
fans
me go
them
get the
broke, you
album.
know, them not support nothing, you know, them just
More I
chatting
know
and
much
make
more
nice
than Jerome
bread.
buying a copy, because Jerome should have sell all in truck and buy come and
But
buy
the thing
some
is, too,
copy.
you know, but the thing is, too, you know, no, I mean that's a valid argument to say, boy. So you have some people, them quick fake cuss and trace with your artists, but them not buy the music. All right. Let me
Facts.
just make Jerome say a little quick thing now.
I got in there. Sorry,
Yeah,
Jerome.
man.
I don't know
Lord
there.
Jesus
So what
Christ.
is so funny that you laugh when you say a artist album not get full support? What is so funny why you laughing? What is
Because on the day
amusing
I
We
say,
about
must just
on the
know.
day I say, I'm going to do a couple days. Every Gaza fan, we go to a couple days of prison fee. I want to know buy the album for $10. Oh no, the couple days of prison.
Asa.
Emotet,
No, but make Jerome, yeah, make Jerome defend where my defense still right.
Emotet, me like how you call out Papa when him a talk about say nobody buy because these people so biased sometimes. Them spread false narrative and tell lie on the artist.
What lie? What lie have I told?
You
Which
said
one the album there? Which
you
one
said
the
no.
album there?
You said nobody buy it.
All right, all
No,
right. I misspoke. I misspoke. It
no, you don't
wasn't well
misspoke.
50 people
supported.
buy.
It wasn't well supported.
Yo, you see, there's a thing. It's when you're too controversial, you make people focus on your controversy and not the work where you have put out. And
Uh,
that a reach cartel. Too much controversy. Nobody now concentrate on the music. I just the controversy we are going on online on TikTok. No,
Mr.
people
Vega.
don't even
The problem is people don't like the music. Them gonna go out. Them like it.
exactly.
Them like mix
And the
up and roll.
controversy that
Not like
mix
the
up
All
them
right,
music.
all
love.
right, guys.
Jerome, how
Mr.
much copy you
Vega,
buy? You buy a
Mr.
copy, Jerome?
Vega. No, yes, my buy a copy. Me
You
ask
need
Mr.
proof of
Vega
that.
No,
something.
hold on. There's a feedback from somebody's device. Hold on, let me see what I want to say.
Right,
What?
Jerome, man.
All
No,
right. No. Go to Jerome. Let me hear you say.
no, I miss Mr. Vegas there.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
yeah, man, I'm still there.
Um, more than one question. More than one, less than three. Um, First question. There's many times you have new people forward on the platform, but I believe when sometimes they're saying Subi do this and Subi do that. A lot of time people don't know who they're talking when they say Subi. Wouldn't you rather people call your name right through than them say Subi to
Money man if
like
they say Subi right through.
why
Because
why
of Subi attack, you know.
Yeah, that time internet name.
Yeah, Mr. Vegas up on the stage, brother. You know realize.
Exactly. Multiple personality.
earlier me hear you say
Right now, me don't know
you
if you top to Mr. Vegas and say Subi too.
all right. So Subi, earlier me hear
Yeah.
you say you tell people for S them mother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Tell
my
me one
God,
person.
Jerome.
Tell me one person you ever tell that.
Blood clot.
No, but hold on,
Jerome, what is
hold on. We move from
What
a
is
What that have
this?
to
musical.
do with what we are
Guys,
talking about?
hold on, please. Here we go now. Watch
What
this
the hell
now.
is
Hold
this?
on now.
It's part of the
No,
reasoning.
No,
hold on,
hold
guys.
on
Listen
now.
to Imhotep. Listen
Hold
to
on,
Imhotep.
please. Because you know how my reason over here saying, brother. Me not to carry the reasoning from A going way to Z, because I don't stay at A. So right now is a musical reason we are talking about. So Jerry, if you want to contribute something musically, go ahead. But the personal thing, the way you ask him, me not think that relevant to the musical
Yeah.
conversation. Please.
All right. So this is what happened. The other night the platform did full up. But I heard Subi was hitting some great points. But when he referred to my artist and say what he said was wrong, I said to myself, but look how much time me or Subi the bad up woman on the internet.
Like
And
who?
and
Which
and
woman?
I mean I'm just
Which
referring
woman
to
Yo,
you
it.
even bother? Which
Which
woman you even
woman you
bother?
ever
Oh,
hear
yeah,
him
you
a
have to
bad up
verify
on
with
internet?
source. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Source up.
nah,
Which
you
woman you even
can't say
bother?
them
Source up,
things.
bro.
They're not your source. Yeah,
Yeah, you have a
dog.
source up.
Which woman
Hold
you
on.
bother?
So being
yo.
a side Jerome Sykes, man, why I'm asked about the mother thing and a three talk about the fix and the girl pan it say compare it now say you
Yo.
bad up the girl pan the fix. I thought him a try him a use him
Yeah,
Yeah.
him a
but
try
watch
come
this
round
now.
now.
But watch this now. But I
How
don't see
we
the
reach here, sir?
relevance. How is
How we
No,
this
reach
but
here?
him a
relevant?
said that
How is
him
this
a try
relevant?
that him a try come round to no
You know, have to
Jerome
Right.
turn
still on
on
this
the
thing and deal with it.
GPS.
Yeah,
You
but
know, have to
how is
turn
Jerome
this
on
still
the
on this thing
relevant?
for
GPS.
two
Jerome
hours
lock
No,
now.
you up.
watch this now. Watch this now,
Anyway,
Jerome deal
people.
with the thing, Jerome
People.
still on in this for 2 hours
can we
and him
go back to
find
the
one
topic?
little thing to come in and talk about.
Hold on
Let me
there.
go back to the
Hold on
topic.
there, man. Please. Hold on there, man. I don't want to shout, What
Yeah.
I'm saying is that people, yeah, we have to kind of read the room more time and know, say, when the reason a flow, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
bill. We just add to the reason and we just say we peace and pass the mic. So, right, that's the reason kind of there now. We just add to the bill and we not gonna really go south. So,
All
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
wanted to say
understand what.
something.
Hold on a
all
second.
right.
I'll let you talk. I understand what Imhotep is saying, but just like earlier, Mayor, somebody mentioned saying that Alka is the only man we get fight. It's just that Sometimes you have to
Nobody
keep it.
said that.
No, we don't dismiss that already, Jerome. No, don't validate that. Mr. Vegas don't say him and Lexus and a fax that Mr. Vegas and Lexus get more fight than Alkaline too. So
Right.
no, I'm not saying not to say then get more fight, but then get fight too.
Them
So
get
when
fight.
I say only, no, Mr. Vegas, Mr. Lexus get big fight in
No,
a dance hall.
well, the guy
Yeah,
did say
that's not
Alka
a
is the
valid argument.
no. Well, the guy did say Alka is the only man where Bounty Killer go all out, and I remember even when Vybz Kartel leave Alliance, he was getting a lot of fights same way. Even
Jerome, let me state clear
No,
what
But
I
no,
said.
no.
Hold on, let me tell him what I said. I said
no.
Alkaline. Hold on, Miss Julie. Let me tell him now.
All right, go
I
on.
said Alkaline is the only youth a killer go all out pan and it don't dim him career. That's what I said.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. Right.
Right.
Exactly.
so
So
it
I
did
never
it
said that
them
neither.
did it them Vybz Kartel career.
It sure did.
Why you going there, so though? It's a different conversation that
Yeah,
though.
So
yeah,
Because
change
listen.
No,
reason,
but
man.
because
Wanna
So
go,
all
wanna go,
listen.
right,
wanna go,
hold
wanna
on,
go,
hold
wanna
on,
go,
hold
wanna
on,
go.
Bro, you just hate the
hold
man,
on,
bro.
hold on, hold on, Miss Julia.
Yes,
Go
I'm
to us
here.
and say what you say, and
Yeah,
then
thank
last we
you.
can say a thing after. Enough of with their people, so you know it go. We can't really drag
Yeah.
the thing go over one part. So go to Miss Julia.
Yeah. So I don't buy that. I don't buy that argument about, the people more focused on mix up necessarily. The thing is, that's true. There's a lot of people that gravitate to negativity, but we can't ignore good music when we hear it. You cannot ignore a hit song. So if the is like you sitting down in front of the fire and saying, "You give me the fire, and then I'm going to give you the wood." No, you have to put the wood in there first, and you get the fire afterwards. So then put out a hit song, people going to gravitate to it. So you understand? Take them mind off of the mix. The mix up is a distraction. That's true, but there's nothing there to fill the void. And you know what I mean? Nature don't like a void. So that is that. You can't ignore music. That's how I see it still. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Imhotep, more. All right. More want to say something in pertaining to the compilation the way cartel. If a cartel put it out or a happy loss, right? So Imhotep, I ask you a question. Happy loss put out a compilation there. Is Vybz Kartel going to benefit from that compilation? The sales and every dollar will come from a compilation. Is Vybz Kartel going to benefit from it?
Yeah, him have a benefit to a certain extent, but not every dollar. I don't know about every
Yes,
dollar.
yes, he's going to benefit from it. So I saw somebody said in the chat, "Oh, Cartel didn't drop nothing. It was happy loss put out." So me I say it's back to the same thing where Big Papa say. The man happy loss put out the compilation, bro. The Gaza fans them say, "Yo, rally up the troops and say, come on, an album out there, whether all our new song, make we stream the song, then buy the album and put the artist at number one." And that them should have do with that. Because Cartel now drop no new song right now and Cartel now put out no new album. So
Well,
when him reach number 9 or number 8 on the Billboard chart and him thing, and some people are gonna say, "Oh, that good same way, man." No, brother, that not good for Cartel will just come out. That not good. That don't good.
If me
No,
put out
and
the album right now, me can make it go number 8. Because I forgot to target by 50 copy.
exactly.
If me
And
put out the
number
album
one, the
right
man should have the James Bond, and number one, the man should have the
Yeah,
number
I,
one, the
I,
man should
I
have the
agree with
brother.
that. I agree with that. That the support should be overwhelming the same way how it is on social media. You get what I say? Yeah,
Half
exactly.
cuss
You
out
must remember
people.
say man they say them going to do 10 every man for going to 10 day jail, you know. If you can't do 10
Yes,
day
man.
jail, or you're not spend $10. So you just realize I just start them attack.
me can
right.
ask a
Jerome alone
question.
should have buy 50 copy and give it out. Jerome alone should have buy 50. We should have come on the platform now and Jerome say everybody on the platform have an album for you.
Which man said
Imhotep,
them all do 10 day at jail? I first may hear that story.
Imhotep.
The
Yes,
man
Udi.
can major in a minor,
More
man.
ask a question. Back to the argument where the man them did make say.
Yeah.
Um, the need and the want a hit song.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe that um in other area where the music changed, you believe that Cartel will still come and drop songs will do the same thing like that what he was doing um when he just got jail and prior to that?
Say something where me would have to wait and see what I go on still. You get what I say in a real
Mm-hmm.
life. Michelle Clark, big up yourself. Yeah, it's very unpredictable.
When
Mm-hmm.
the music people them what do think?
All
I
right,
said, but
But
for me,
that's a
him
question
can't.
when nobody can absolutely speak on it. It's more like a hypothetical, Subi.
Well,
Me
me
him
can
have to
answer
come
that.
with something
But it's
different.
still a
Him can't come
hypothetical.
back with that same style.
Well, me can answer that.
It's still hypothetical, Jerome. Why we need to go around this up?
Like in
No,
terms of the gun song, them when
but,
used to do, him can't come to back them there.
We don't,
but
but
based on
we don't right now. No one can absolutely say.
Can
And
but can
nobody
I
know why
answer?
hear them there from him, you know.
Can I answer the guess? Can I answer the guess? For
Mm-hmm.
me, it's still him have to change him. Me no know if the sound or cause the way the youth them are listen to. Music is
yeah,
always driven by younger people. And when the
yeah.
youth them are listen to the beat, them are groove to the how them are how them cadence, how them sound. Him have to adjust and adapt, forget, hit the ground. Me not think him can
Me
beat.
love your argument. What me allude to, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna say something more going unpopular. Prison extend cartel longevity.
Yes, that's true.
Prison extend is longevity.
Mm-hmm.
And may I tell you this right now, and this
The
is a personal
mystique.
opinion, which I feel it. Cartel don't have what it takes to keep up with them young youth here now. The
But
case in
again,
point is
no, me
Alvin
kind of love
Wine.
how you say it still. Well, I'm getting a feedback from somebody's device. Let me see, a James Bond device.
No, it's me when me I talk, me must say my
Oh,
thing echo, yeah.
oh, I got you. Yeah. So me kind of glad to you say, how you feel.
Let me tell you something, bro.
We don't
I've
really
seen,
know
right?
that
Mm-hmm.
still, is it?
I've seen rappers, I've seen musicians who spend time in prison, and when
The
them
game
forward,
gone left them, yeah. The game gone left them.
them just never have
Mhm.
that something there again.
But
Yeah,
And
but
so we look at it. When
yeah, but
Jeezy lock up on her, anything you go to the club and then drop a Jeezy, the whole place tear up on her.
Yeah.
right,
And Jeezy
Facts.
come out now Japan cruise control.
yeah,
It's
but
true.
watch this now. But watch this now, no problem. Time will tell. You know, it go when a fight with subscription and when I beg nobody for subscribe. Who rate the thing I want subscribe. Them subscribe. If you want enough uno feelings like say you want go up on platform where you want hear, only where you want hear. And when there's different opinion, when I talk about unsubscribe, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. I mean, when you unsubscribe, 10 people or 100 people
Exactly.
subscribe. So your subscription is not that important for
but
you.
I mean, them know say platform
You
and
get
built
me?
from fiber away over here, no, man.
No,
Yo,
man.
did he
Exactly.
buy
Well,
the
I know, man.
album?
Facts.
Did he
Well, I
buy
know,
the
man.
album?
Well, I know. All I'm saying is, me no want nobody at all because
Right.
them feelings. Because
Mm.
a reason like say, you want an echo chamber where you want hear, you want to hear, and when you want hear, you want to hear. I talk about unsubscribe. That is okay with me. Me no there. I run down nobody to subscribe. Who
Right.
rate the thing. I want to rate it, no rate it. You get what I mean?
Exactly.
Right, that's like that. So I don't think that important for you tell me say that's unsubscribe. That is good with me. I'm good with that. All right, that's something there. All right, make HQ say a quick thing there
Facts,
because I
Imhotep.
don't know why the
Facts.
ones I'm getting them feelings about some little foolishness. Like saying love man more than nobody else. So
Yeah.
go to
Not buy the
HQ.
album, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what you
them
say
go
now?
on
Go
like saying
through.
them love man more than nobody else. You get what me I say? Go to
And the
HQ.
artists they even
Yep.
know them.
Yeah, him a take, man. Me I go and listen to him, man. Anytime you know a feel part, we make it known.
All right, cool. Me just want to know. All right. So let me see. Let me see. All
Well,
right. So go
James
to
Bond.
Jerry when I say what you say.
James Bond, me hear you talk about say Vybz Kartel can't keep up with these young youths or so on. No, sir, when because you keep on underestimate who is Vybz Kartel, you know. And me tell you many reasons me keep on telling you, but this is what gonna happen. You see, when he ready to start drop music and he start prove you wrong, every second may come on pan all when him
You,
step and talk about something
hear the
else.
good thing about it, bro. Hear the good thing about it.
Eh.
The good thing about it, you know. We were there to celebrate with you. Cause you were
Yeah,
going on.
but we actually want him
We
prove the
love,
wrong. And that me
we
want.
love, we love, we love music, you know. So if you drop some hit song, you know,
Right. Exactly.
we are going to enjoy it, you know.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
We're not
but
going
enjoy
like
it.
say,
but true be true.
we're not be as if the artist drops some hit song, we're not going to enjoy it.
No,
The
Exactly.
music we love, you know.
true be true still in a
Music. You
Scooby.
love music. You love music.
True be true still in a that argument on kind of try to validate it with the American them and Jeezy and them people when a dancehall the thing really there, right? We have seen Jacure come from prison and it work for him.
Never bust before he got to prison.
No, we not say bus, brother. We are
Exactly.
talking about
Bust in a prison,
impact.
brother.
Hold on, no. We talking about impact after prison. That's
Bust
what
in a
we are.
prison,
Alright,
brother.
but then
Brother.
Bus in a prison,
Brother.
innit?
Jack your first concept of a prisoner, Jack here alone down there.
No, but hold on,
Listen,
man.
man.
No, but hold on. We're talking about the impact after prison, right?
But Jack, nobody know why you know from Jack
No,
here.
hold on, man. The conversation was, people are say, which is hypothetical. Them don't know if Vybz Kartel can have the same impact in terms of jobs, hit songs and things like that after prison.
Imhotep.
But
Listen, man.
it's two
Jack
different
Me
here
know that.
prisoners.
think Jack
Me
Career,
here
know
Jack here
something.
think
Me
got
know.
prisoners and
different, you know,
nobody.
bro. Jack here think the different from
Remember, Jack here
Carter.
got prisoners and nobody and come big
They
in a
they
place.
got.
So
Exactly.
they
They're gonna.
And
They're
I
gonna.
sing
They're gonna.
some
They're
song in
gonna.
a prison
They're
where
gonna piece a reading. They're gonna
All
piece
right,
a
all
reading.
right, all right.
really
Hold on.
used to.
Yeah, hold on, Shenko. All right, make Subi respond.
Them
Yeah.
piece a reading. Let me tell you something, brother. And this that got unpopular like what James Bond said. Right? It's got
It's
very
not
unpopular.
him.
But let us stop the nonsense be. An artist will dominate the place for X amount of time.
Mhm.
And they will find a one hit there and a one hit there. But you have a thing when name time come, brother. You have
Yeah,
a thing when name, yo,
I also
yeah.
like
you're
Mark, so.
Hold
I
on,
also like
Subi.
Master Mark, so.
No, but hold
yeah,
on,
man.
That's just
hold on, Subi. But hold on, man. But who determines when time comes?
Because you have to listen him up. Listen to me I say, no, man. Listen to me I say, no, man. The best of the best them, brother. Me see the best of the best them. Remember saying, no, when we boss, we come see Bunty them and Beanie them. When Beanie and Bunty them boss, then come see Buju them. And so when Buju them midway, Admiral them and Stitchy them there before. And watch this now. Yes, when Buju them get the hot rhythm them, Stitchy them dep on some of them rhythm that you know. And run all way down in the pack. Yes, when Beanie them boss, some of the man where run it in a Buju them time, get pan the rhythm them, But Beanie and Bunty them lead the rhythm and them stand out. When we forward and we are get the rhythm them, we are lead the rhythm them at the top, the man them where we come see. Now run the when you upon the rhythm them. You see dancehall, you see juggling and them thing there, brother, and music in our diaspora, brother. Especially in Jamaica, the Jamaica diaspora, it can shift to a point where the man them when they run the thing, now strike like how the new youth them a strike. And we see that play out pan dirty money rhythm, we see that play out pan big bunks rhythm, and a few others.
No, but watch this
So
now. But all right, but watch this now. Let me tell you
well, I'm
something.
land, bro. Let me land, bro. So what me I try to tell you say,
Mm-hmm.
you see the man don't put out a body of work already and cement in place now this. A man I go come to a realization say, yo, you see that
Time
next
come.
one hit there, it not so easy if you come by. A man have to live off him catalog.
All right, so
Remember
watch
that,
this now,
brother.
Subi. But watch this now, Subi. You know what I'm saying?
Buju come from prison and I'll know him not strike. Live off him catalog.
Thank
Can't
you.
One,
fool me about
Yeah, but
one.
music.
hold on,
Thank
man.
you.
But hold
Thank
on.
you.
But hold on. Remember, I said Buju. Even before Buju I got to prison, Buju kind of there. Whose background is that? Somebody background nice. Let me see. We'll shuffle up. All right. I'm just saying when Buju get locked up and whatever, right? Buju they were over the regular lane, conscious lane. Vybz Kartel a dancehall, Vybz Kartel in terms of impact and them things that they bout. Me not go use them rhythm there and him being behind bars to judge that. My argument is that in a reality, hold on, somebody
Somebody background is very noisy.
it's not, well, it might be Subi, I'm just saying, as we speak, we don't know. So we can't speak in absolute. We
Yeah.
have to just wait and see what go on. And for us to say it might happen, yeah, it's still hypothetical. That's where
No, Imhotep, but we have history. We back it up.
No, but you
That's the
know what
problem
though?
now.
yeah,
Okay,
but
but can I say something? Let
yes,
me
you
say
go on
something
now.
about it. Let me
Everything
say
is
some.
subject to change. Go
Yeah.
to Miss Julia.
Let me say something about it. Right. That is true. But at the same time, we have to look at what him have around him. The fact of the matter is, him have a gift with keeping connected with the younger folks. Him have him two little song them run him to that will even you can I can even imagine him working with them in some way. Them will help to keep him current. So you know what? I hope for the best of it. I think that he is very I think he's so musically intelligent that he is flexible in that way, that he's able to be able to listen to the new sound and flex with the new sound. Because if you think about it, when Cartel was really hitting, he had many sounds, different sounds. In girl song them sound completely different than in bad man song them. And that's why that's why I'm such a legend.
All
Inflexible.
right,
But
So let's see
all
what
right.
him
Listen to me.
come out
Listen to me.
with.
Listen to me.
Mr. Vegas,
Let's
Mr.
just see
Vegas,
what
Listen
him
to me.
before
come
you
with.
go in there,
Yeah,
One second,
yeah,
bro. One second, bro. Let me just suggest Miss Julie. One second,
yeah.
Miss Julie. Let me tell you this, Miss Julie.
Mm,
Me see a song what there from the artist,
mm.
and nobody couldn't tell me say that song they not go hit.
Right.
Drop them back like Marlon. Me I said,
Mm,
Jesus Christ,
yeah.
I biggest song this year. Remember me tell you that.
But Sobe,
And
what
my
Yeah.
people
youth,
don't understand, what people
my
don't
youth
understand is
actually,
Sobe.
and my youth,
So
I
you're not
work
saying
the
nothing
song.
different than what I was. You agreeing with
Now
what I'm
when I
saying
listen
there?
me say no, well,
Yeah.
and my youth I work the song I road. Zine?
Mm,
And me
mm,
I tell you say me think so the song I gonna be a big anthem. And me see
mm,
people them turn up. And me I say, Cartel that happening, you know. Remember me say
mm,
song bad. I
mm.
know say
Mr.
me not
Vegas,
say me not tell no say the man now go put a bad song, you know.
Yeah.
But me tell no something,
Mr.
Bridging.
Vegas. I
Well I
one
know
thing
G.
me must say,
Well I
see,
know
No,
general,
no, no,
well I
make
know
him
general,
finish
well
now.
I know
Make him
general.
finish now.
Let me
Make
tell
him
no
finish
something,
now.
G. Let me tell no
Okay, okay,
something.
okay. Yeah.
Stitchy them used to DJ pan and when I was just a little boy and some
Mm-hmm.
rubber dub type of dancehall. Then the man them comes up, boom and shift it. Dave Kelly them shift it. Stitchy them a drop bad song, you know. But him shift the thing shift. Being them come, shift it again. Killer them carry back a little bit a rubber dub. Being them come so boom, go back at it, shift, shift, shift. Let me tell you something. Carter shift the music pan we.
Mm-hmm.
We did that before him. And we couldn't keep up with him. And you see, look at you them shift it now. We can't turn them. When I go come back to the conversation, you know.
Mr.
Mm.
The
Vegas, what
liquor you, them
Mm, you
shift the
see.
Yeah,
music,
but
Miss
watch this now.
Julie.
Well, let me
Yeah,
You
me
tell you
could have
hear
something.
you,
bad
but
like yes. You
Sobe,
see,
Well,
let me
on,
tell
but
you
yeah,
Subi.
something. Let me
say.
tell
Well,
you
on,
something.
well, on the Subi.
Cartel is
But I'm
not
saying
the
if him
same.
work with him son them,
Subi,
right?
well,
Him
on,
Cartel,
work
it doesn't
current
matter.
now.
Subi, well, on, man,
Oh,
because we
sorry.
cannot dismiss the importance of fan base. Yes,
Right.
people can say him drop a project now, which is not like say not the new one. Yes, it should be number one. I agree. That
Yeah.
same energy and support should be given to anything the cartel put out. If I even want old mixtape in Jap, it figure number one.
That's on the point we argue, Imhotep.
Imhotep,
Well, I
We're
know,
if your
well, I
arguing.
song
know,
hit with only your fans, it's
Okay,
not
yeah,
a hit
I'm
well, I
song.
know,
saying.
Subi, man.
If your
Remember,
song hit with only your fans, it's not a hit song. Your
well,
song
I
hit
know.
with everybody to be a hit song.
Well,
Thank you.
what I'm saying is that the reality is that there's a lot of anticipation to see where him a go put out there. Him have the fan base there, him have the following there, right? Yeah, the reality is
Yeah.
that we don't know in an absolute what gonna happen. So we have to wait and see.
But
Because him
him,
have the fan base there, him have the following
and,
there.
but
Yeah.
what Emo, what a lot of people don't understand in music, you know. Yes, when you have the people in ears, you can sing any garbage and it's a hit.
Anything,
Any
anything,
garbage and it's a hit.
anything.
Yes, when the people when you do on the people in ears, they put out some of your best song and you want that. Oh, that song you not hit. Oh, people don't like that song. That song you can't. That
Yeah.
song you this and that song you that, and it just not hitting because when you lose the people in ear, you have your fans' ears. Yeah, 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 whatever. Every song you drop to your fans is a hit. Every song
Facts.
you drop to your fans is a hit.
more,
But your song
more
is
say
not a
one
hit.
little thing
Imhotep,
before
Your
the move.
let me finish, my
it's a
brother.
quick question.
Your song is not a
Let me
hit
ask
if
you a
it's
quick
only
question,
your
Imhotep. Let me
fans.
ask you a quick question. Let me ask you a quick, based on where I me a jail ban say. A quick question.
No,
You hear me,
yeah, break
Imhotep?
up soon.
You're breaking
Yeah,
up.
me
Yeah,
ask you a
yeah,
quick question. You hear me? You hear me?
yeah, me
Mm.
here now.
All right. You think say if me the drop Dugu in my prime, or when me current or in the time when I'll broke it down drop. You think say me the drop Dugu it to no it?
True.
How are you, man?
It's true
I
because
agree
Dugu
with
is
Brother,
a
Sobe, when you have the
Dugu is
people
a
them ears, you
when I
Dugu
can't
is a
sing
hit.
understand
ABC
say
and a hit.
music I want thing. You
Yeah,
see,
but
you see when you have the people, well, you see when you have the people attention, I have the people in
I
ears,
too.
you
You
can't
can't
drop
sing
anything
anything.
like what James
but
Bond
what
said.
is Subi? Yeah, but Subi, what is now? You use a different comparison in real life too.
No, no,
Reality.
but the comparison can be made still in Imhotep.
No, this comparison, this particular
No,
comparison,
but
no,
look
me
at
not agree with
Alkaline performance. One of them night. Alkaline allude to it on stage. Alkaline say to the girl something good. Him sing foolishness, and it was a hit. He said it.
I know.
Shabalabaloo, shabalabaloo.
Shabalabalu.
Yeah, he said it. But
Yeah.
but Vegas, you see for the next 12 hours, you know, so some SYM line up here, you know, just give it some
No,
time.
me not no problem, you know, because here we go on.
You
Here we
again
go
with
on.
this
Me not no problem,
foolishness.
no. Because here we go on now. Here we go on now. Me I base my reasoning upon the history of dancehall.
Exactly.
Me
exactly.
know say,
Exactly.
me know say, you go tell about my mother today. And here we go on now. Tomorrow we're gonna have the same conversation. It's possible. Listen, it's possible. So tomorrow we're gonna have the same conversation. Because
Yeah,
watch
but
this now. Me can prove to you. What I name it? What I
mhm.
know? Let me show you. What may make sense. Remember say when Shabba did left Jamaica and come back, you know. And come with us and none of them nobody Shabba ranking. None of them nobody Shabba ranking. Rona Steve McGregor, you know. The
Mm.
same artist run out and kill that song there and say, where you go with that? I
Yeah.
want to you. Brother, I want to
Hey,
want some
Yeah,
fine.
reality
yeah,
check,
yeah,
Call
brother.
me
but
name.
Brother,
a
I broke
different
your back.
comparison that well, no, a different comparison that too because nobody knows still
comparison
a
what?
time run. But
Imhotep, you
hold on a
want to go
second.
back in the days when stealing, when man got foreign and stay foreign too long. And when you go around and steal and still look for you and say,
Right,
Shabba, you know hot. I
right.
want
So
little
no
youth
man
around the
no run
place
no
named
dance hall.
Bojo.
Right, no
Hold
man
on,
no run no
hold on,
dance hall
Subi.
for foreign when
You know that is one of the reasons. You know that's one of the reasons Bounty Killer never spend a week of foreign yet. Cause him
Never.
say,
Elephant too.
Killer has never spent 1 week in America yet as long as Killer travel or not. And Killer come
Brother
to do a show
Elephant,
Saturday night.
Elephant them the pan tour and left the tour to go to Jamaica go vice.
Exact. Killer dep on tour Canada and
Just
cut
hear
it
it.
short and say man go home. Killer come America. When Killer come and go the mall, Killer never carry a suitcase. You know. When Killer come and go having to go buy him suit. The suit and perform at the show and on the plane the next morning. Them man they spend a day.
I lose James Bond there, sir.
The wickedest thing in Imhotep.
Sorry.
Imhotep,
Yeah,
remember saying no.
never.
Remember saying no, Imhotep. Me want to be wrong, you know. Because remember say music me love, you know. So but me I tell you, Imhotep, the music industry, me live through it for over 27 years me in it. And me see when it shift. Me
Yeah,
see
but
music shift already and go reggae.
dog not the same
And
luck.
when it come back a dancer, you know, you about some man again.
Yeah,
The
but Push and
history
Dog not the same luck. So
Imhotep.
you are influenced
What
by
the elephant one song I say we seek and search and find it. If Ellie did find that song there, when Ellie had upon the river upon the bank, that song that'll be the biggest song in
no,
Jamaica.
but we understand how the music got to because remember
Yeah.
say Elephant Man them at 20 odd years ago. So them the kind of audience there. Remember them audience the 2 ton big people and
Me
married.
glad you said that, sir,
But
Imhotep,
Imhotep,
because I was gonna
Imhotep,
Okay.
say that to you.
Hold on.
I'm
Okay.
glad you said
Hold
that.
on. Yeah, but hold on. Now we have to
but Emo
understand.
the man of the people of Israel sing one song say blase. Come on, I'm
No,
blase.
no, hold on, man. Hold
Yeah,
on.
Obasan.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Vibes Cartel thing different still. It
Yeah.
different.
Okay.
You want to
I
tell
Okay.
us something?
agree.
You
Me
see,
Me
you
have to
just
too.
go
say a
with the
while
history.
ago.
Me have to go with the
Say,
history of
you
the
see, you
game.
just say a while ago, Imhotep.
Me have to go with
The
the history of the
people
game.
grow up and get big. You see them look at 20-year-old there. What did that talk about?
Okay.
They were sitting down in them throat and they sit there and talk about them were Ray one back. Them are 40 at now.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said
but
The Gates
40
career,
year old now.
Yeah, but
you know,
as
the Gates
Imhotep,
career done. He never go sing down in a show
as
again.
No,
Imhotep,
man.
as
Listen, man.
Imhotep said, Vybz Kartel is a different type of machine.
We
No,
no
Them
say
man.
no.
ballad.
And
We have
here
to
we go
give
now.
sometime.
And
We
here
have
we
to
No,
go
give
but
now.
sometime.
but can I?
We know say that
Killer and
genius.
Beanie the Feast, so them different too.
Fun.
Come on, man.
Fun.
Yo, you know, say more
hold on.
do me
Well on a
research
Hold
fun.
on.
because
Well
Let's
on a fun.
hold
Well on a
on. You
fun.
think
Well
say
on a
I
fun.
lie,
Well on
man?
a
Tell
fun.
you.
Hold on. Recognize
Fun.
the
Well on
reason,
fun.
man.
Well on fun. Well on fun.
Fan
We,
blade.
we know we know say you know, if anybody can do it. You see anybody can go run with me and James Banner say. We know say him can do it.
Okay.
We know say him can do it. But let me
Okay,
tell you
good.
something.
Yeah.
Him have him work cut out.
Yeah.
The music
Well, then
shift
say that
him.
then. Yeah.
Miss Julie,
Yeah.
that man shift the music pan where we couldn't follow him.
See
The man
there?
start go past some rhythm where when we sing pan it boring. I mean I say,
Yeah.
oh the man find a melody pan it.
Yeah.
Remember me tell you that the man shift the music and you
Yeah.
them little boy, yeah, them shift the music. So little pitney right now. When you 450 and little you they sing some little song, they might not go over some place go mashed up, you know. But when you see them go to some little place with the teeny boppers them there, they must sing it
Yeah,
word
but
to
the thing is,
word.
yeah, but everybody have them audience too.
You see that
Hey,
little boy
Right.
named Massacre? You see that little boy named Massacre?
Vegas, let me ask you something.
Love
You
him
believe
like wow.
Vegas, do you be all right, Subi, do you believe what the gentleman just said? Say
So
Bounty
what?
Killer has never spent a week in America yet. Never. You believe that?
No man, him a overexaggerate. Him go on tour, but me at
Yeah,
listen. But
man,
man, that's
call
what
him
I
out,
say.
man. Me like you see when
No
you
man, me
That's
understand what I say,
correct.
man. I exaggerate. They see him, me
You
agree with
no
what
just
say
man.
the
in
family
China.
do too.
Me want you call him out to make people
No
see say
man, no man, him tour, so him have to spend more than a week. Him tour.
call him out,
But what
man.
he's
You
saying
know,
is, what
come
him saying
king.
is, hold on, brother, hold on. In my based on my knowledge of being on the road, him a the young man who me never see like him say, yo, him run and go live a foreign. Him a being in a love foreign. I ain't live
Major
a.
minor.
All right, Gerald. Let me rephrase it for you. Anytime Bounty Killer is in America or traveling, he's working. Him not have foreign hangout. Him never come a foreign come shop.
The man love Jamaica bad man. That one something me can't deny. Them man they love Jamaica like wow. Them man
But
they patriotic bad.
well, Mr. Vegas, wanna go see how my art is creative. You see how when he start.
Brother,
No, no, hear me out now.
me
No,
glad say you
but
feel that way there, and you're
why are you
supposed to
talk?
feel that way.
Yeah, but why are you cutting me off?
But
Just hear my story.
stop make it sound like say we don't
No,
want it to happen
no,
to.
no, but me
Right.
just want you prepare for the happiness so you can prepare.
No,
But
then me
yeah.
not go celebrate too. You go celebrate.
Yo,
You go and
so
get a note so me go
SYM line up
celebrate too.
So,
people say,
all
wait
right, so
man.
listen, this is what I'm
Happiness.
saying. You see when him start refer
Yeah,
to
that is
people,
And
funny.
you
cartel
see
to
when
make
him
him
start
happy.
there's so over 13 years, there's so much thing going on in our world where he couldn't talk about certain things a politician are going with.
Brother,
Or
that bad not listen to that right now, brother. Put it on
I'm
YouTube. We
Jerry.
got to talk about that, brother.
Hold on, I'm Jerry. I was talking with that
No,
Jerry.
no, we can't
huh?
stop laugh.
No, no,
Yo,
sir.
You know we are talking about politics, brother. No man
Brother,
can
No,
come from
no,
team on a
make
politician
brother,
and go nowhere,
wait.
brother.
brother.
I'm
Cartel
telling
not
him
talk
that
about no
when he
politics.
start I'm making him know that when he start relate to the streets and when he mix things that they go on in a jail, bad man and people can start relate to the music them when
okay,
he
Sir, let me teach you
okay.
something. Let me teach you something. Come to Moscow. Let me teach you something, brother.
all right,
Jerome,
go ahead.
Everything, listen, you see, everything when can put on record, he might get more views if he turn on in camera and say it.
Well,
Trust me
kiss
upon
my
that.
baby TV. Kiss my
Hold
baby
on, man.
TV.
Hold on, 1 second. There. Yeah,
Jerome.
man. Big up to King Asar, you know. You know what the thing go, manners and respect in general. Christopher Lawrence, big up yourself. You know all the ones and the big up on yourself. Ryan Williams. All right, what is now? Um, all our Subi I say is what? Subjective.
Subjective.
Right.
Subjective.
So I write the set I got always there.
Yeah.
Well,
But
Imhotep, I would like
one thing me can tell you when a subjective,
What?
gone are the days when you could have link up to selector them and link up the
You
sound
have
man them.
camera on here, Subi. You have camera on.
Sorry.
I missed
Hold
it.
on, sorry.
No, but you're
Hold
good,
on.
man. Like you hide. Like somebody never see you
well
before.
No, me no
well
want it, me no
Imhotep
want it, me no want it, me no want it, come look for me. Yeah.
Right.
well Imhotep
So watch your brother. Watch how Imhotep.
1 second, Jerome.
Sorry, brother. Watch how Imhotep. One thing we know it's factual. Gone are the days when a DJ we and them, a sunshine them, determine and the selector them determine what is a hit song. Now we have a thing named the internet when a them a decide and hear what them attention span limited and them want to hear them little massacre and them little ray them. Guess what there? Me can tell you that. So me are telling us to prepare yourself for a great 20, 40 years of this artist touring on a major catalog with massive. That me are telling you.
Well, the reality is that the whole of we have to watch and see what go on. That's the reality of things. You
See.
get what I say? So we don't know
Yeah.
what can transpire. The difference is that
Because Mr.
we are in the
Vegas.
social media era. A lot of
Yeah.
people are more engaged in terms of
Yeah.
social media. The fan base is still there as well. Whole
Yeah.
heap of collabs with certain artists. Me hear all the reasoning when him do the other day. Me hear Busta Rhymes say him and him for do things. Whole heap of
Yeah.
people are reach out for and collabs and them something there. You
Right.
know, yeah, you
And
might
that
see
me like I say,
Vybz
Imhotep.
Kartel, Cardi B, a Vybz Kartel, Nicki
Yeah.
Minaj. I mean,
But Imhotep,
And that me like I say,
all them
Imhotep.
artists where I
sky
call
is the limit right now.
Emo,
Right.
all
That's what I
them
was
artists
gonna
where I
say.
call now no it. Cardi now
That's
no
what I was
it
Yeah.
right
gonna say
now.
too.
Well, on
Like,
now.
What was Buster Ram last
Well,
hit?
hold on
Busta
now.
now no it right now.
Well, on, man.
Hold on now,
I'm just
James
saying.
One.
Well, on, what I'm saying is that
Yeah.
with those collabs, you don't know what happened.
You know, see, both styles and spices and a fuckery.
Same exact thing I was gonna say.
See,
What
both
you said? What you
spices
said,
and a
Miss?
but
No, I
both
was gonna
and
say the
spices and a
same
fuckery.
What you
same
mean by
exact
Well,
thing
what you mean
that you
by
just
the
saying.
song of Efri? What you mean by that?
Yeehaw,
Which
Sir,
song?
that's how they are garbage.
What did I talk about?
No,
yeehaw.
Spice and Busta Rhymes collab.
Oh,
A
oh,
garbage
oh, oh.
that he wanted.
No, but
Who's
what you
it?
mean by garbage though?
That's
What you
how
mean
they
by
are
garbage?
garbage.
No,
That's
but
how
hold
they
on,
are
no,
Oh
hold
my
on.
Rubbish,
gosh,
Eh?
joke. No,
rubbish.
but seriously though, all the collabs them.
Okay.
Yeah, so the thing is that
No, is it Miss Julia? Miss Julia make a point?
yes,
Or she break
You
up?
can
Well, on the run. Yeah, man. Because I remember when somebody attack, we can just make them say them thing. Miss Julia, you break up a while ago, you know. I'm not sure if you're hearing us. You look like Miss Julia now here, you know. All right, Miss Julia, you might have to log back out and log back in. All right. Go through Jerry, let me hear you say.
no, may say what I mean by the song where Spice put out a foolish or garbage. And then when people refer to another artist and call out a song, them getting at them feelings.
All right, so make him tell us since you ask him now. James Bond.
To me, the song is garbage. The content, the put together of the song, everything, the lyric, everything. Well, the content and the lyric is the same thing. Everything, I think, is the song. I personally think the song is
Garbage. All the
garbage.
album are
I
garbage.
don't hear
All
the
right,
song. I
so
don't
let
hear
me
the
ask you
song playing
something.
anywhere. I
Olana,
don't see.
Jeron, Olana, just make him finish and then you respond now, brother.
I don't hear the song playing anywhere. So obviously, you know, I'm not the only one who feel that way about this song. But in my personal opinion, if somebody been listening to music for 40 years, I think the song is garbage.
What you think about
All the album
Gangnam?
are garbage.
What you think about Gangnam Style? Is that garbage to you or what?
Of course, I think that song is
A
garbage.
garbage,
What
but
you
people
think
them
about
love it.
what? What you think about
No, hold
Wapwa?
on there. Hold on there. Still
Yeah.
up with Jeron. How James Bond, how is Gangnam Style garbage now?
But
Why
not because
explain that one there?
what the song saying. I don't understand what the song saying. I think it's
Okay,
garbage. A man
all
said that
right.
he
So
just say
hold on
garbage.
now.
But
So
I
hold
think
on
it's
now.
garbage.
You're right.
I
So
think
hold
it's
on now.
garbage.
Hold on now, James Bond. So because you not understand it, it's garbage. That's the logic you work with.
But that is what I think though, Imoted.
No, but hold on now, James Bond. No, James Bond. It's not what you think. It's what is. That's the
So
reality of it.
our song is a
Hold on.
garbage to you, Imhotep.
Hold on now. Hold
Name your
Yeah,
on.
song
tell me
now.
a song what garbage to you,
Big
Imo.
Papa, hold on. Hold on, man. James Bond say Gangnam Style, one of the
One at
biggest
a
song in
time,
our
then.
history, is garbage because him not
Me
understand.
believe so too. Me believe so too.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Because we are talking about music logically and not what we thinking or how we feel. We are talking the reality. Gangnam Style is one of the biggest song in the history of music, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
and the man I sing him, I sing in a Korean because he's Korean side.
Mm.
So because
Okay.
you can't understand it is garbage to you, and you say your opinion, we are dealing with the logic, man. So here we go on
But
now.
you can't tell me what song is garbage to me now, what is not garbage.
No,
Imhotep.
hold
That
on,
song
no,
is
hold
garbage. That
on,
garbage.
man, them hold on, big papa just hold on, man. I soon get the mic. James Bond. So not because you think it's garbage, it makes it garbage. You look at the numbers and what the song do. Go look on Gangnam Style.
Okay,
Nobody,
okay,
hold on,
Imo,
wait,
James Bond, hold
can
on,
I
Imo,
say something? Hold
Imo,
on,
I
hold
guys.
don't
on,
care about the
Julia,
numbers.
hold
Hold
on.
Me
on,
feel
wait a
like the song is
second.
garbage and I
Hold
would not
on,
buy
man.
it.
Hold on, brother, man. Just hold on. I'm soon get them at Miss Julia. 1 second.
Yeah, okay.
The essence of the argument is not because you don't understand a song, it is garbage, and not because it's your opinion means say it's a valid one. And I'm saying Gangnam Style, right? Anybody when no music and fi say that song is garbage, that's not a valid argument. That's an opinion that is not even valid
So
because
But big
Gangnam
man,
Style was the
you are
biggest song.
telling me to like something. I
but
tell
hold
you to
on.
me to
No,
like
no,
something
no,
and
No,
I,
no,
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 wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
no, no,
me
no.
can go in a
Can
restaurant
let
and go
me
sit
can let me
down.
speak?
Hold
Let
on, Miss
me
Jolie,
let,
hold on. I can go in a restaurant and go sit down and taste some food. I mean, say this is garbage. Where's the best selling thing on the menu? And it's
all
garbage to
right.
No,
me.
but
James,
James Bond, we're talking about a particular thing, which is Gangnam Style,
listen up.
right?
I
All right,
think you
so with
guys
it.
are talking past each other. Just hold on. Just wait a second before you guys respond. Okay, because I listened to both of them. The thing is this, right? James, what he's trying to say is if you're going to critique a song, you critique the components of the song. Okay, say you say the song is garbage. Okay, is it because you don't the melody is garbage because the melody really, really catch on? Even people who don't know the language actually sing on to the song. Is it it's very catchy. It was very catchy. It catches the whole place afire, right? That's enough. So you have to critique the certain parts elements of the song. You not understanding what what the person is saying is not necessarily critiquing the song itself and saying that the song is warranted for you to say that the song is trash. If you say you don't like the song, then you just don't like the song. That is your opinion, but you can't really say it
Miss
is trash.
Miss
It's a trash
Quick
Miss
song
question.
if you're not
Miss Julia, Miss
willing to
Julia,
come. If you're
Miss
not
Julia,
willing to talk about the different components of the
Miss
actual song. Yeah, go ahead.
Miss Julia.
Yeah,
This is the song on the screen, right?
yeah,
5.2 billion views
yeah,
on YouTube.
yeah.
Okay.
5.2 billion.
It's
So at
very
the
it's
end
a
of the
catchy
day,
song.
it's not about our
Emo,
opinion.
let me ask that question. You understand what he's saying?
But hold on, no,
No,
it's
answer.
not a matter of
Answer the
I
question.
don't
You
have to
understand what he's saying?
understand it. Hold
Right,
on, no,
but you
James
don't listen
Bond.
to music from other
But
language though.
James Bond,
So
Just
hold
anyone
on,
if you
hold on,
understand
no, guys,
what the
hold
guy
on,
is saying.
man. James Bond, hold on, man, James Bond. Macarena was a big hit song. Me never understand what they must say. And a friend said they singing a lambada, right? Was a
Lambada,
big hit
there's a
song.
lot
We
of
never
songs,
understand what they must say.
other languages that you listen to.
People have music where
Yeah,
not because we don't understand it means a rubbish, brother. And
So
when me say
Imhotep,
that, well,
But
no,
him said
I
if I
don't
am
think that's what he was
me a
saying.
consume it or no. I me
no,
say a
no, no.
garbage, a
Well,
you
on,
garbage
want
to
a
man.
me.
con-
To me
Well,
it's
on, man.
garbage.
Well, on,
Okay,
no.
but why is it garbage to you, James
Miss
The
Bond?
Julia,
problem on American Island, remember I'm got American Island, them run him off now.
well, on, in the matter. Well, on,
It's
man.
It don't
after
matter.
Simon them thought it was garbage.
Well,
Okay, but
on,
And
man.
for all
listen,
of them.
Well, on,
James,
James Bond,
but
man, please.
James, this just hear what I'm asking now because I didn't even get to finish. All I'm saying is you can even we listen to songs in different languages. So you saying that you not understanding what he's saying is not a reason for you to say it is garbage. That's all we're saying.
Exactly.
Can you listen to if you listen to Italian songs, the French songs, into all these songs, you don't know what them saying, but it just sound good as music. Music itself is its
Right,
own language. So
right.
this is what I'm just that's what I'm trying to say to you. So you saying that you're not understanding it is not irrelevant. So what I'm saying is if you're gonna say it's a trash song, then trash it on the elements of the song, which is the melody and which is the catchability of it. And really and truly,
You
the
had the hook.
5.5 million views speak for itself. So
Billion,
on
billion,
what
billion,
billion?
Miss
So
Julia.
on what
Billion.
basis? On what basis are you saying that is a trash song? That's all
Right.
I'm trying to ask you,
5.2
respectfully.
billion views.
Right.
can I ask a question though?
Wait,
Can
no,
I ask
make
a
him
question?
answer me
Hold
now.
on a big
Jesus,
papa, make him respond. Now 5.2
make him
billion
answer. Right,
views.
Amos
billion.
Billion.
said 5.2
Make him
billion
answer.
because the numbers don't change, in my opinion, on the song.
Okay,
No,
but
but
tell
Numbers
me
not
why
gonna
you
but
change my
have the
opinion on the
opinion,
song.
James.
no, but hold
Why?
on. No, but James Bond,
But
the
why you
numbers.
trying to say that because it's 5.2 billion
No,
and I supposed to like the song?
No, that's not what
no,
we're saying,
no. Hold
James.
on. The point we are making is that, my general, you are personalized, and I say is my opinion, and the song is garbage. But the reality is that is one of the greatest song in the history of music
But that
in
still
a
don't
real
mean
life.
not there are people that listen to Bob Marley song.
Just say you
I
don't
who think
like
is the
the
greatest.
song.
Come
I
on,
think it's the
James
greatest
Bond,
song and
man.
they don't like it either.
James Bond. It's a flawed argument.
It's
James
a
Bond
flawed
is a
argument.
flawed
What you're
James,
trying
just
to
say you don't like the
what you guys
song.
are trying
James
to do
Bond.
is get me to say I like
No,
something
James
like
Bond.
No,
you
James
don't like
Bond.
the song.
James.
No, well on, man. Well on, no. Because remember, music we are reason.
Right.
No one is trying to force feed you over here.
Not at
What we are
all.
saying is that you are saying the song are garbage. Why you say so?
Exactly.
Because me feel so, me not like it, and me not understand it. That is your logic.
So
And right, they say
All
it
me
there.
not say, James, just
can I
say you
ask a
don't like the
question?
song.
Can I
All
ask a
right.
question?
Yeah, man.
Right.
Go to Big Papa.
So Imhotep, give me your opinion on is there no garbage song? Is there
No,
a garbage song that you have ever heard?
of course, me here with my song where, yeah, of course.
So what makes it garbage? Because I said music speaks its own language and it might not appeal to you, to me, but it might appeal to somebody else, or other people, many other people. So how James Bond is not allowed to say it doesn't like that song and he thinks it's
It's not
garbage.
it's
No,
not
you're
that he's
missing
not
the point.
allowed to
Well on,
say
the
that.
man. You're missing the point.
Hold on, wait a second. Wait a
Hold on, Miss
second.
Julia, please.
Okay.
Well on. Now get the mic so you can respond to as well, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You're missing the whole point, bro.
Okay.
Me saying that I've heard songs where me can say, well, yeah, foolishness. That no mean say that's this song sell 5.2 billion or 5.2 billion views. And me I say a foolishness because I don't understand it. I
Right.
understand there are some songs that are the subpar and it reflects in terms of the overall numbers and the appeal and everything. We
Right.
can all agree with that. But this
But if
particular
said song,
well,
Right.
if songs that you have heard that you think is garbage sold 5 billion streams or whatever, you'd have take back your opinion and say garbage?
No, I would never say a song that have 5 billion views is garbage.
It's
I would never do that.
garbage.
No
That's
one
what
in
Huh?
we're
music
saying,
would
though.
do
But
that.
hold on there. Can I say something? Hold on. Listen. What we're not listen. Do not equate him saying that him don't like the song to him saying that the song is garbage. That's the problem right there. Don't
Right,
muddy up the waters.
right.
What we are trying to say is what I was saying is you have the right to not like the song. That's no problem. Everybody have different tastes. And don't like the song and find the song annoying, no problem. But that doesn't mean that the song is garbage
It's
because
garbage, right?
clearly
It's
the how much.
garbage to me, Miss Julie. Me not go and
No,
buy it
but
and somebody can
well,
not throw it
no,
out. It's
James
garbage.
Bond, James
All
Bond.
right, well, it's
If
garbage
James
to you,
Bond,
so
but James Bond, you
garbage.
still a personalize the thing. When it's not a personalized thing, it's the reality of
Oh, you
things.
listen music not personal, some you listen
Hold
music.
on, no,
No,
Big
because
Papa,
listen,
context
no.
it.
And
Hold
to
on,
you,
man, please. Hold on, Miss Julia.
yeah.
People, make we stick to the context of the thing, no, man. No Gangnam style with that. We spar
Gangnam
with
Style
that.
we're talking about.
Right, so make we stay right there, Big Papa. I don't know
But
why
Big
you're going
Papa,
other places.
to what you're saying as well, right? No, there are certain things that are pleasing to the ear. That's why there's words like harmony. There's certain notes that go together. There's certain things that is music even babies respond to, children respond to. So yeah, there are certain elements in a song that actually can make a song garbage. If certain things, if the whole song is staccato or the whole song, you understand, them can find it that believe me, there's annoying songs that don't make any sense. So you understand what I'm saying? It's not songs, it's a noise. It's like
Miss Julia,
noise.
Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Miss Julie,
Oh,
that
well,
point
I
is really
know.
not valid though, no,
Well, on,
because
James man,
everybody
James man.
listen.
Well, I can't make a respond after, man. 1 second.
Yeah.
Macarena dominated dancehall. Nobody
Yeah.
had a clue what them did I say, right?
But it had a dance routine to it. That's what make it took off.
Brother, hold on, man. No, it's not only the dance routine alone. Because when people hear it, then the melody and everything,
Yeah.
people gravitate to
People
Macarena.
gravitate to certain songs.
Lambada was the same thing too. Nobody
Mm.
understood it like that, but it was a song where even dominate Jamaica.
Right.
My point is, certain sound, certain hooks, certain melodies,
Right.
irrespective. Listen, me, even Punjabi MC,
Right.
right? Remember that one day where even Jay-Z do the remix, right?
Yeah.
That song they dominate
That
dancehall.
song that dominate everything, yeah.
Understand nothing where the man has said. My point is not because a man not understand it a garbage. That's where the essence of the argument is.
That's all we're saying. But now him say it's garbage to him, so it's still so I guess.
But I've been saying that from
Yes,
now.
but what's this now again?
Garbage too.
That doesn't make it garbage.
He must that it's garbage to me.
No,
Every
but
song when you just call when you see it in the dance playing at any the song when you say dominate dancer, when Macarena plays, not everybody in there dancing. Some people stand up and look.
Bro.
It's garbage.
Come on, James.
Well, now you say it's garbage to you. That
Come on,
makes a
James
difference.
Bond.
I've been saying it all night.
I didn't hear that, James Bond.
Yeah, but James Bond, I still garbage to you, still not make it garbage.
Right.
So all right, so we are always
James
but
Bond,
I can't determine what is garbage to you. Me
no,
can't.
James Bond, we're not talking about ourselves, but we're talking about music in general, as me I said.
But if me not like it, me can't say it sound good. Me not like it.
But hold on, man. Which song like this Bob Marley have in a real life?
I don't know Bob Marley a bigger song than this.
Right, so that's just my point. I mean, I want to Bob Marley.
But that point not valid though. Cause me like Bob Marley song.
Yes, because but my point is when it comes on to music, in this case with Gangnam Style, the numbers show you say it was a monster hit song.
I am not
It's
saying
how
that
you
hit
said
song.
it.
Me just
It's
say
how
that
you said
garbage.
it, James.
No, you say garbage and they say your personal.
James, it's how you said it, James.
Yeah,
because
but it's still not make it garbage same way.
Yeah, it's how you said it, James. Because you know what, James. To be honest, the way you never came on and you never say like, oh, you know what, that song is garbage to me. No, you said that song that garbage.
Right.
I said Spice and Busta Rhymes song is garbage, and then somebody said if meeting Gangnam Style is garbage too. I say yes, a garbage too.
Right, but well on the man, but Gangnam Style, what's this now? Spice and Busta Rhymes have must say 1 million views on YouTube. This a 5.2 billion.
Emo, the numbers don't change my opinion on that song.
No, but well, I know, as I'm saying, is your opinion still doesn't change the fact. That's just the reality of things too. This is a monster hit song worldwide. They get what me I say.
We're not arguing if the song is a hit or not a hit. Me
No,
and not
hold on,
arguing
man.
that.
You
Of
said
course, it's a hit,
no, it's a garbage.
but I can still think a garbage is a hit. I think it's garbage, but it's a hit song. There's a lot of songs out there
No,
that I think
but
it's
that's
a hit
why.
song, which I think is garbage.
Then that's why, as we assess still with Gangnam Style, you thinking it's a garbage, don't make it so, and it go always be right there. So, let me just
Alright.
Ricky and say a quick
Yeah.
thing.
No, remember saying I was on the floor.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, Jerry, and please just make a point so
Jump
we
boy.
can circulate the
Yeah,
man.
job minor.
Is
Jerome make me
Jerome.
No,
laugh
because
I
the
swear
thing
to
is that
God.
he still hasn't defined what he used to detect to say a music is garbage. Because you don't understand it, that's why it's a garbage.
Jerome, don't take us back there, please,
No,
dear.
no. So what you then say with the yellow man zungo 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 say? You understand that?
And I
Garbage
think it,
too.
and
I'm
I think
fooling this
and
too.
I think it's garbage as well. I think it's garbage. So your
Okay.
point is,
Yo,
Jerome. What's your point? Let me argue now, since you want to argument
No,
with
no,
me. I
no,
think it's
please.
garbage too.
No,
So
no,
what
no.
is your
We
point?
now go. We can't make a back and forth going with you and
We
Jerry.
can't do this
Man.
now.
Well, let me make Rickitan kind of cool on the waters there. Go
Yes.
to Rickitan.
Beanie man zaga zo deng. I'm
Rickitan
fooling
was
this
said,
too.
well, I'm Big Papa. Rickitan was alkaline a new school after 11 years in our music. And
No man,
yeah.
Make Big Papa say something first.
All right,
Me
go
Yo,
make
to
you know when I'm
Big
ready.
Beanie man zaga zo zeng zak. I'm fooling this too.
All right, but what's this now? But what's this now? You know, there are so many songs. I mean, even from the what's this now? Even even the 70s, right? There's this artist named Manu Dibango. Have a song named Soul Makosa. Mama Soul, Mama Sa, Mama
So much
Makosa,
that's just
right?
right. Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
guess what now? The melody and the hook and those things, the beat,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, man, they captivate it. And guess what now? That song always are playing at Jamaica, right?
Mm-hmm.
Makosa,
Yeah.
Moscoma. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
never really understand. Well, I get a feedback from somebody device. I don't know. Let me see now. All right. Yes, I'm just saying music. Oh yeah, I think I miss Julia. I don't know.
Me? Okay. I
Yeah,
don't
let
think so.
me get that feedback from your end. I'm just saying, yes, we understand that music is subjective and it's our individual preference, but yeah, man, when we are gonna say a song a garbage, and when we look by numbers, we say 5.2 billion, then yeah, that's our opinion, and our opinion doesn't make it a fact. So all right, this or that there. Let me just allow the empart to say a quick thing and then Shenko can say a thing after. You can unmute your mic, empart, and let me hear what you have to say there.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Good night,
Yeah, man,
empath.
bless up empart.
Yeah, I've been here for quite some time and I love the discussion. But me, I wonder, I got to talk about JLP blamed for Clarendon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen
that,
to me.
that.
I'm gonna segue very soon because 3.5 hours there I talk about music. But yeah, I definitely want to speak on it still. But let me just see if anyone have anything to say regarding the conversation because we don't want to just move it on now. We're not close
Yeah,
to it.
I'm
So
learning a lot. I'm definitely learning, but
right.
boy, I feel done. So that's why I'm going to move.
No man, don't worry yourself, man. You know anything, man. All right. So does anyone have anything to say? Because 3.5 hours there is about that for real.
Yeah,
And
you
I
must
really
let
want.
me say a little thing.
Yeah, man, got you.
So I must say, boy, I mean, agree with you. When it come on to the whether or not Vybz Kartel can really come back get a control over the dancehall. Me think say it's really up for us to see because even when Kartel in prison, he still have some tune what I go on, run the place same way, liquor. So, me really think say. Um, it is for us to see. Me agree with you 100%. And me also based on Mr. Vegas and what them say the experience and support. Um, you have to take it into consideration. Say even though Cartel kind of sick, him not have that energy again, and he has done it already. So the whole enthusiastic approach right now have to it when him before him probably not have it again. So it kind of play right back to which part Mr. Vegas never said same way say he probably now go do it on that scale where I come from. You get me?
Mm.
So, you know,
Yeah,
if
I get you still, but the problem with the argument there is more like a speculation thing, and it's not based on facts. You get what me I say? All
yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah, really, it is. Yeah, yeah. So that's why overall you have to look and say, boy, you know, make we look and see it then. Cause
Yeah.
you can't really know. There's nobody who can, absolutely say, yeah, that, him now go do it or he go do it.
Mm-hmm. You have to wait and see.
I think he has the ability, to do it. But like I said, if force him want it or not, because you don't have the energy, like, you know. I mean, like first time, like me, I'm a businessman, right? And then first time when me go to bed like at 3 o'clock, I wake up back 6 o'clock. I go to bed 2 o'clock, wake up back 5. I'm gone on it. I got what, like no, like sometimes me I say, boy, I'm not really like do this for, like, and that drive them because they achieve some things already. That drive them not really, So I mean, health wise and all different things. If you probably have a second thought, like,
All right, cool. Well, as we say, still, we definitely have to wait and see what go on and how that pan out.
Yeah, we have to
I
wait.
say, all right. So I have a very interesting question because I know the ones and ones are what transpired in Clarendon, right? And I was live and I saw it on the news. I didn't want to be the one. Me not there for no breaking news, especially something of this nature. We did a reasonable music. I wasn't gonna throw it out there like that. You get what I say?
barbarism.
A terrorist act that man, them boy they fit, them
Like he
boy they
might
fit
No,
get cut
sour.
off,
hold on,
man.
please, hold on, guys, please. The word there, yeah. I cannot use it in the algorithm like that. All right, let us be
Okay.
mindful of that. But my question is though, first thing first, that word has been permeating the space, right? As a result of what transpired. But based on its definition, it would
I
not be.
could be that.
Hold on, please.
Alright.
Please just mute on the mic because sometimes the background very noisy for whatever reason. I'm just saying, that designation, right, based on the definition, um, it not really make no sense at all. You get what I'm saying? Because remember, say, if you label them as domestic tea, there has to be, based on definition, a ideology, right? And it's more like a political one, sometime a religious one, and things like that. That is what really defines it. So some criminals now we decide said that them are gonna really take some vengeance or reprisal or whatever. Or this decides that them are gonna dirt some people for whatever reason. Yeah, we have to be very careful with those designations. You get what I'm saying? Because the reality is that these are criminals. These are criminals. You get what I'm saying? So the domestic tea, yeah, I don't see why we have to pretty much appeal to emotion and go extreme. You get what I'm saying? We target the criminals and you hunt them down and you find them, and police do what them for do, bring them in and make the law deal with them, whatever. But this designation is not a valid one because it does not fit the description or the definition. So, anyways, let me just hear some perspective on it. But please let us refrain from using such word in the algorithm. It's very, very important at this time. And that's the reason why certain topics I really don't like to speak on, because certain words will trigger the algorithm in a real life, especially that one of them. You understand me? I say, but I want to hear some perspectives though, because last year I remember Andrew Onless said he was going to America with a list of names to give to the US government. We say at them man that are foreign and cause the crime and violence in Jamaica. Right? Me see him come back. We never hear nothing more. No, since that gone again. Who is that in the background? Damn, it's noisy, man. I can't HQ. Let me see if Shenko. Shenko, yeah, when you are shuffle up my general, let's mute, all right? All right, respect for that. So, what I say is that now again, we see Andrew unless say he must submit a list of names to the US again. I demand them where they are foreign, I get trouble. So, I'm to the first list and things like that. Those are the things when me I go always talk about in terms of say the knee-jerk reaction. Crime fighting is something where you're proactive about, right? But at the same time, when these things occur, it should not be like a little knee-jerk reaction. See, politics are played to where the PNP caretaker say, curfew should undrop on them, something there, whatever. But anyways, let me just hear some perspectives. Miss Julia, yeah, just go ahead. Then say ladies before gentlemen. Miss
You
Julia?
guys go. What my water
Okay.
running? You guys go.
All right, cool. So let me just allow the empath to say a quick thing there. Since you check in and, she definitely wants to say a thing about it.
Yeah. Why? So it is clear to me that our intelligence unit, because apparently every police force, every defense force is supposed to have that, an intelligence unit. But I don't know, do you think our intelligence unit is acting intelligent? I don't think so. There's also this knee-jerk reaction for the opposing party to blame the party in power. It's giving. I'm going to bring it international a bit. You see, the manner in which Trump reacts to how the Democratic Party behaves is just a lot of attacks, anything to make the party look bad. It is so sad. There's no real strategy. So that is my concern, and that is why I wanted it to be discussed. So yeah, that's my thing. There's a lack of intelligence in the intelligence unit, and this knee-jerk reaction for the opposing party to just say the government is not doing good, thinking that will make them look good or be voted in the next election. It just doesn't work like that.
Right. I think with the JDF, they have military intelligence, right? And they are the ones who, gather intelligence in terms of national security. You have CTAC, right? You actually have the National Intelligence Division as well, or Bureau or whatever, right? So the reality is that in crime fighting, yes, there should be means or resources allocated for say deal with the counter. You get what I'm saying? Counter gangs and all these things where them gather intelligence. I honestly think that enough intelligence is not being gathered. However, there are intelligence that are being gathered because you see the results. I think last weekend, they must say some most wanted one other man and whatever. I must say him and two more man in the house and whatever. So the police them have them hands full because one, they lack the resources. That's the reality of things. They don't have the resources to really fight crime. And the reality is that a lot has been allocated, but it's not enough right now because crime kind of just rampant. You get what me I say? And whole heap of, the government, right, not protecting the borders, so to speak. A whole heap of things are coming and everybody are bad people once them can know, so them send something guy 80 and come back. So that's the reality of things. But there is, we know so that's they're actually working on their capabilities. But definitely in terms of, I've not seen the confidential informants them and them actually gather intelligence and I say boy whatever. It's more like they're not gathering enough intelligence because these gangs are in their communities, living in their communities. Them they not live outside it. Them live in the communities, the bad man them and the all them live in them community, right? And information can be gathered. But the next thing is that public cooperation, that is key as well. The people them not talk because of this whole informer culture. So
That
that's a
that
part
is
of the
true.
problem with crime as well,
Wait there.
Yeah,
I wanted to say, you know what? I should fix that up because I see where we are more than capable of catching criminals. It's like when the government decides to catch a person, them catch them, I've seen it. We've all seen it. So why is it that they're just doing? They're so reactive. Why can't it be a consistent thing across the board so that crime can actually be controlled and minimized? We have the resources, the amount of vehicles. Mr. Andrea threw upon them these new uniforms, these new cams, right? These
mm,
criminals in Negro that they caught,
yeah.
right? The bag of cocaine with them uncovered the other day. I feel like we're more than capable, but I feel like they only do things closer to election, and I hate that. It's a
Yeah,
type
they
of
do that. That
mentality
is
that
that
I
is true.
despise.
When
Yeah.
they're ready to put their resources, behind what them deem to be important enough at that time. That is true that they do that, but it is again is multi-pronged, right? So they don't have proper systems, and they don't have proper systems of accountability, and also gathering the information and having the resources, or at least allocating the funds to the right resources to properly store that information and move the entire force towards more well, they're trying to know to become more digital, right, when it comes on to record keeping and processes, etc. But they were behind, and it has not been a priority. You are correct about that. It has not been a priority, because if it was, they would allocate the resources properly, right?
No, Miss
And
Julie,
especially
Miss
even
Julie,
towards,
you
wait,
can't
hold
say
on,
that.
wait, no, wait a second. Even towards accountability, though, as in, what do you do with that information after it is gathered, right? So look at things like that. Everything matters. James one, what were you saying? You're saying I can't really say what.
Because you say it's not a priority. The biggest
No,
part
I'm
of the
not
budget,
saying it's not.
the biggest part of the budget is national security, so, so I
Yeah,
feel it's a priority.
I understand it. I'm not saying that it's not a priority, and I know that the JLP government is doing a lot. But what I'm saying is more can be done. And I mean, not because they allocate funds to something means that they're actually using it the way it's supposed to be used, or using it in the most effective way to prioritize what needs to be prioritized, which is accountability. And when you have people in power not actually putting enough weight on accountability, you wonder if you just leave the mongoose to watch to watch the chicken. You understand what I'm saying? Because whose interest is it in for there not to be proper accountability channels and proper ways of dealing with corruption when it is discovered? Who
But the,
benefits?
but the
Must be the
problem is,
corrupt.
the problem is to Miss Julia in the
Sitting
fact
Right.
argument. I talk about the 8 people. Right?
all
We
right,
really,
all right.
we
I'm,
really
I'm
have
just
to
saying,
argument.
one second, James, man. I give back the mic. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
there are some aspect of things where based on we go on down at Clarendon, there, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes people in the community, them know say vibes are going,
Yeah.
and sometimes to the other community where them man they come from, people know say them man they are gonna make a move. The
Mm-hmm.
people them part of the problem with Jamaica is what the people are afraid to speak up.
Yeah.
That's the problem. All
Facts.
these criminals are known.
The biggest, Emo, that's the biggest part of the
Facts.
problem. And also, a Beanie Man said the dirty Jamaican them who are shelter criminal. Them are the
Facts.
biggest part of the problem.
It's
If it
true.
was a police go down there go shoot 2 people, I know. I would have roadblock and the whole place turn over yesterday, I know.
Exactly.
Not one road no block and no badness and nothing. Any it was a
Facts.
police going there and dirt somebody, I would have road block and this and that and government wicked and rare. Them
Hold
know
the
Hold
story
on, let me
them
ask
then.
you something. Imhotep,
them
are
know
you
what them
hearing
are.
a background from hearing a feedback from me?
I
No,
think
it's me whenever I have to talk,
James man.
whenever people talk when I talk.
Right.
Okay, okay, okay,
Mic up.
okay. All right, continue.
Remember, no, guys. This wasn't.
Yeah.
It's not. It's one incident, but it's not one incident. No, it's retaliation going on. Some people get dirt this
Explain it.
and the man
Yeah.
retaliate.
Yes.
So when the man come and say, "Yo, that go on this, so we're gonna retaliate," why nobody never call the police then?
Facts.
Is the
Yeah, you're
people
right.
the biggest problem with crime in Jamaica is the same people in Jamaica who harbor the criminal them and stem the crime.
Mm-hmm.
And the government will always have to be spending money on top of money because if you are fighting and you're not getting help from the community, it's not going to help. The man them
That's
of them
true.
dirt down the man them of
Definitely
them
you.
dirt down the man them of them dirt down Negril the other day. Is
Yeah.
intelligence them get from the community and is a man go and say, yo, them man they are plan this and plan that and the man them set it up on. It was a full setup on. He never no buck
Yeah.
up to. It's a 1 week worth of work the police them are doing. Cause man year was gone and said something and the police them set up. It was a sting
Good point.
operation.
Good point.
So like
We
Right.
those
need the
things is the
cooperation.
community
Yeah.
we as a citizen of Jamaica need to
Yeah.
help out the police them. Even
Yeah,
in
but
Facts.
you
America,
can't.
even in America, narcotics tell you 94% of their bus come from an informer.
Yeah.
94%.
It's
Yeah, yeah,
facts
yeah,
Yeah,
you're
but the
talking.
different
yeah,
the
you talk
difference
about
is that
that.
you're
James man. 1 second, Jerome. A couple of weeks ago, El Chapo son and the cartel the leader, them
uh,
trick them. They were
And
them
a El
scheme
Chapo
a man.
son set up the man.
Right, right. Them
Yeah.
trick him and met them and they land in America and they will and them. Then two top kingpin there. So I just saw it go more time. Confidential informants and all them something them. If he say the police them need to have more confidential informants where
Yeah.
really pay the people and for the information. We understand crime stop, but the reality is that all of these communities, the people them know. they know who these people are. They know what's gonna happen. Them know what go on. Them know the retaliation, everything. Them know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Witness
but
protection is bad.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying
that's
is
true
that
too. Witness protection is
he
bad.
he's using a wrong reference. For example, I'll just imitate first. It's just not the people that in our community alone knows. Even the police them. I'm from Mobile, and the police them know every drugs man in their area, every chopper youth in our area.
Exactly.
So I not just see people and police them know, but also, 007 in the record to say people with black road, but them not. The difference is that when you block road, if a police do something, your life still is not at risk. You maybe get manangle or maybe arrested and that's it. But when a bad man do something and you come out and protest or burn out a bad man and they hear, your life is totally at
Yeah, man,
risk.
I dead. You go dead by
So
nightfall.
that's the difference where you have to understand. We even hear a shopkeeper when in our shop a run off our mouth and within 24 hours then come here and so
Mhm.
in a where we live sometimes you want inform, but sometimes you go and the same police go tell the bad man say
Exactly.
Mass Palm or
Corruption, man.
True,
Joe come say Joe the inform for you.
true,
So now you go for Joe losing life. So you have to understand, say, I don't really purpose the community purpose why they know I inform. They're just in fear of their life.
true,
And
true,
a
true.
Yeah,
system
bad
corrupt.
cops.
The system
Emo, that
corrupt,
is
man,
all
because
speculation. I've never heard of somebody go to the station and them get dirt afterwards because them got informed. I don't
Me
say it
no,
not
me
happen.
no have hold on, hold on
Me
there,
just say it
hold
not
on.
happen.
James Bond. Me know of people. Me grew up in a the garrison here in a Waterhouse, and me know people will get dirt because of that in a real life.
Yeah.
Let me I say, yeah, man, and it's sad,
Yeah.
sad. And watch this now,
It's
James Bond.
sad.
Me
Facts.
know somebody, right? That them dirt are because she a carry information. Whose background is that? Please, guys, the mute now. Oh
Yeah,
my
mute
gosh,
guys,
man, it's
mute.
annoying when
Mute guys, yeah.
you have noise on the background, kids and whatever. Hold on.
Mute guys, mute.
Shenko Dan, check your foreground, my general, man, please. Right,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, yeah, me know a woman where, yeah, get dirt because she's accused of being informant. Because guess what?
Yeah.
She a tell police and the police a tell back the man them. Right?
Yeah.
Me know a woman where what's this now? At the house the man then can up, she get can, her daughter get can, and the daughter had a 9-month-old baby. That
Wow.
got can. Luckily the baby did survive, but the man then just can up the whole place because them say she a carry news. So in the garrison areas, 100%
Yeah.
people might want to talk, but them know the implication. First thing first, if them take with themselves, them family have to take with themselves. Any friend we used to link with them to them are going to trouble and get pre-ments and them something. That is a whole ripple
Yeah.
effect scenario. It's not
Facts.
just that easy. If James Bond, if you live in the garrison, James Bond, and you become an informant and take with yourself and people know, any family member where you have in there for runway or they might get dirt. Any friends we used to have, man have runway or they might get dirt or whatever. It's a serious thing in the garrison area. So I understand that part there, but also more communication should be given to the police. But as Jerry said, which is rightly so as well, sometimes yeah man, the man them ear back who are carry news and the police are carry it back to them too. That's the reality, I think. You get me? I say, 1 second they invest. You know what thing go invest. The house kind of full up. Let me just make Teddy Lee say a thing and then K Young
I
say a
can
thing.
drop and give Invest a
No man,
chance.
empath man, you're good man. Or
All
yourself, man.
right.
You're there, man. We are reason, man. You know what thing go. No worry yourself invest, man. Space soon there for you in general. All right. Go to Teddy Lee, let me hear what you say.
Yeah, night everyone. So I'm just coming in and listen to the discussion and everything. But for alright, so I think most Jamaicans the reason with consistency, like we argue differently here and
Mm-hmm.
differently over there. So for example, like all of a sudden I think most people pro police, but we kinda like burn out the police and yeah, we know some of them the problem. But we kind of have a tendency, like people on social media, we kind of burn out the police and anything there. So, take for example, we don't want to go overseas, but all right. So curious, would you Jamaican police should they some of them be given immunity regard to certain stuff? Kind of just want to hear the reason why some people, if them reason when them local them reason differently from overseas, because we kind of need to know if the police, and for example, Honduras, El Salvador, I think people watch all those country murder rate go down. Is that sometimes of them have to take drastic measures and everything there. When we realize Jamaicans and the bloggers and everybody is like the police are wicked in certain circumstances, and you know everybody are wicked, but we kind of like beat the blue the police them. So yes, them the wrong, but me kind of curious like a reason differently sometimes. Overseas we beat the police them racist and them thing there, but locally we kind of reason differently. So me kind of need to know if in a Jamaica we need to give police more powers or reason differently. What a
We
Yes,
just need
curiosity.
to give them more
police have
respect. Them need
police
more
have
respect.
police have power. The police, as I would say back then, people used to respect police more. I think a lot of the engagement with the communities, it is perceived as hostile. So there is that degree of enmity between the communities and the police. Now the reality of things is that people respect the police. The police deal with the law. If there's any quote unquote issue in terms of misconduct, there's in the comfy deal with that. So I know we if we be judge, jury, or executioner, you get what I say. But when it comes on to the police, I think one of the biggest issue I have identified, and sometimes we have to just call a spade, is the lack of social engagement
Right.
between the police and the communities
Right.
to build that
To
relationship.
build a
Sometimes
relationship.
when the police pass
Like
through,
currently, you don't see the police have improved currently having a lot of social clubs, and compared to the past, I don't believe the police have improved like on social issues.
no, I am
Like
saying
you
it.
No.
see them
I
have
am saying
fun. I think them have a fun fair the other day there, the police So I'm just curious. I think the police are try. But then
no man.
again, I think we love beat police. So I have to say it. I
Well,
think we love the
bro.
beat the police. Yeah.
I'm steadily kind of bad now they are beat police. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're here insinuating that,
Right.
right? But let us just say that
No man, that
it's
overall the bloggers them. No man, social media. We
no,
love beat
hold
police.
on.
Some when the family involved, we
Yeah, well,
kind of
you
pro
can't
Yeah,
police.
but
That's
really.
the reality of that.
but
You can.
Mm.
we
You
are not.
can.
But we are here speaking,
Yeah.
so we can only speak for ourselves. So
For
they have
ourselves,
to
exactly.
represent
No
nobody
man, we
else.
consider ourselves as bloggers, so we need to call out some of the people. Them, and that we just have to like,
Oh, well, I know,
you
man.
know.
Well, I
So
know
yeah.
because we're not here to police the
We're not here
intellect.
to do that.
If you want to do that, then fine, go ahead and do that. But we're
Imhotep,
not
I
here for
want.
that. Go ahead, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
and K Young
So
wants your thing after.
my water was running, so I didn't get to talk. But the picture that you had up there,
Right,
right? Listen, labeling that these people as terrorists, that
Miss
is
Julia,
wrong.
please. I
Sorry,
don't want
sorry,
to use
sorry,
the
sorry.
word.
Not the
Yeah,
sorry, the T word.
yeah,
Sorry,
yeah, man. Please.
sorry, the T word. Right? Because I mean, unless them have some kind of proof that this was
Come on, what is wrong with
aimed at some
laboring
kind of
persons who
political.
murdered over? Come on, man. Like, what do you mean
What?
by that?
I
Come
want to
on,
say
like,
something,
kind of
right?
serious, man.
Listen
Hold
to
on,
what
no,
I'm saying. What?
hold on,
What?
no. Let her
What do you
listen.
mean by
What
what
I'm
is
saying?
wrong with laboring
Hold
some
on, no,
gang?
Listen,
Like,
brother.
come
listen
on.
now,
Brother,
listen now,
just
listen now,
brother,
listen now.
brother.
Before you
No.
react,
Hold on, please. Watch this now. We're not gonna start over talking now, right? You are allowed to speak, Miss Julia
right?
talk. Make she finish her
All right, that's
point.
how we're passionate. That's so passionate.
No,
Let's do
no,
it,
you
yeah.
have to
Yeah,
control.
I
Listen,
understand that, but we
calm,
want kind of make the
calm.
reason palatable as well. So I don't want
Right,
to over talk. You go
right,
ahead, Miss
and
Julia.
also, in order for you to respond, you need as much information as possible. In order to do that, you need to listen. Okay. So what I'm trying to say is
No, it's all like you're
the
lecturing. Me not get like, come
I
on.
am
All
not
right, me a
lecturing
lecture,
you.
but
I'm just saying that you
no,
need to
yeah, lecture
listen.
now, man.
I'm not lecturing you. I'm just telling that you need to listen,
Yeah, you
right?
need to
Before you
listen.
respond.
Yeah, listen
So
and
what
pay
I'm trying to
for
say
real.
is the T word have certain it have an actual definition, right? And usually is when it comes to an individual or a group, them usually driven by some kind of ideological,
Political or religious
religious, or
ideology.
political
Right.
agenda. Exactly.
Mhm.
So just the fact that them use that T word means it's wrong. I'm not saying that what them do is right or it's not heinous or it don't deserve the worst
Right.
of the worst. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying that specific word,
Right.
especially when it come on to the domestic tea,
Right.
right? It have a certain meaning to it that is not that does not fit this
Right. Right.
Hold
situation,
Like
on.
criminals. Right.
right?
Hold on, I want
Did
to say
we
something.
see Sir
Hold on.
P's definition? He's trying to be more factual, guys. I don't know if he's watching our channel, but he said the T word involves the slaughtering of four or more people.
Of course.
That no, but that is
No.
not
No. 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 No.
that
No.
is
No.
not
No.
what it
All
No.
right.
means.
That's not the
Watch.
definition. Hold
That's
on,
not
the
the
people. No,
definition.
that's not
All
the.
right, correct
Remember,
me.
you know. Remember, you
So
know,
what is
people.
the
Right.
definition? What is the
Hold on,
definition?
Listen,
hold on,
I
guys.
just
Hold
told
on.
you. Listen
Miss
up.
Julia just said it a
I
while ago. I
just
said
told. That's
it
why I tell you
earlier.
this. And you see? And you see where you're going?
You have
I
to
talking
listen.
to you.
Yeah, man.
No,
You have
I
to
man. Like,
talking
what
to
is the
you. I
definition?
talking
We
to
know
you.
why you like. We can go for
bro.
dictionary now. What is the definition?
We can't deal with a brother here more
Jesus
time, minister.
Christ.
Can't
No,
deal with more
Sam.
time, man. All
No,
right,
no.
yeah,
You
can't deal with
Agent
a
of
reason
chaos
there.
you
already.
can't deal with you,
Imhotep,
son. Man, you're
Imhotep,
too
Imhotep,
Hold
hoggish.
on there. Hold
Imhotep.
on, people. Hold on, no HQ. Me I say, we can't deal with them reasoning, brother. K Young there want to say a thing. You were allowed to speak, family.
Yeah.
They are hug the mic, man. Make we circulate the reasoning.
Yeah, man,
What Miss
call now,
Julia
man.
said. Right. K Young not say a thing yet. Other ones I want to say a thing. So we're gonna circulate the
Right.
mic. What we're saying is that based on the definition,
Definition.
yeah, this does not fit that
This does not
definition.
fit the definition.
Yeah, it's not a religious or ideological
Or
thing.
political move.
Right, a political thing. It's based on an ideology.
Right.
Right? So here we go on now. Yes, what we go on is heinous, but if you put that T
To
designation
put the
there,
T there exactly,
doesn't fit
Imhotep.
that description based
And
on the
that
Is
is
it
all
a
I was
mass
saying.
shooting like what self-made in the chat is saying? Would we agree that it's perhaps a mass shooting then?
no, it is. It
It
is.
is a
It
mass
is. It
shooting.
is. But
It
it's
Okay.
not
is.
an act of T.
It's not an act
All
of
right.
T.
Right. It's not an act of T. So
Right.
I'm
An
just
act
saying,
of T is a
based on
certain
the
type of act.
definition, right? Based on the
Right.
definition of the T thing, yeah, it's based on an ideology.
Right.
So
It's
people
based
say
on
it's based on
ideology.
the ideology. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? So I think that was really being
What
used
we
to
were
appeal to
saying.
emotions, and we get that part there. But we have
Exactly.
to be very careful with those
And
designations.
then now the worst thing about it is this emotive. The worst thing about it is me I try explain it. And I'm like, what you mean? What you mean? I get him try
We
jump down my
can't
throat.
reason, so yeah, we can't overtalk. All
You
right,
know
so
what I
what is
mean?
now? Let me make HQ say a thing and then K Young after because K Young
Yeah.
they are a long time away. Go to HQ.
Yeah. No, what me need to go do is that me need to go just read the definition at that T word to Virgin make him understand and know say boy. Right now, if we designate that as T, we just a water down T, like
Right,
yeah, we
Right.
just a water it down. It's like it is not that.
right,
You
Exactly.
understand? Like you say, it has to be as an ideology, political or religious or this. Something to change a
Exactly.
person's mind or in such a
right,
way.
right,
So that
right,
is not the case. But anyways,
Right.
still, anyways, James Bond, it happen happen only in the garrison. I'm from a rural area, rural Western Jamaica, and me see it happen where like some man rob one gas station, and the gas station near to the police station, and a guy who there police station, they must share a video, and they must say, "Rotted, the man that come from this someone," and it happened that him get dirt because of that. That's the next man just go tell man, and the man just come dirty. Trust me. And I mean, then catch the man who dirty me and him get a little time because of some technicality, the witness of the runway and all of these things, and him, him get the same way. So, when you go out and go or tell the police you're an informant, it's kind of sticky because nobody's there to protect you, and then you have to weigh between you, your life, and your family life. So something, the crime, it's. I mean, not well, like if some people, let me say, a man like dirt man brother, and then he must run and he now go to court, and that now go happen to me still. You see me I say, cause there's no way a man go dirt me. immediate relative and then me now go. Like you have to go dirt me too or me go. Yeah, that's what I say. But
Mm.
as a member of the community, you know, people we them think they're willing to give them life because sometimes they can't be protected by the police. Cause when the police gone, them in a problem same way. You get me? So
Mm.
the bottom line is the police them need more resource that they can protect people more than. 'Cause,
Yeah.
To the
look
to
on a
the guy
case like
that
even
started.
look on a case like even the DJ. I'm mama say they had an eyewitness in it. Like the eyewitness, what happened to him? No, cause DJ come and what happened. So eyewitness, how it go? If them a say the
Remember,
DJ,
set them have the witness protection program, right?
just saying. You see what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Right.
right. Me make K Young say a quick thing now because you know a long time in there I want to say a thing.
Yeah.
Go to the K Young.
Yeah, bless up in a matter.
Bless
Miss
up,
Julia,
Kale. You
how
best
you
up,
doing?
darling.
Yeah, boy, I tell you, I heard the news and I have an 8-year-old and it touched me to my heart, you know?
Yeah.
And you know, I don't think that was the first time something like that happened up at the upper Clarendon, you know. I think previous to them I was 5, you know. But the 8 just a come out now, or the 19, because not 19, but 17 people, right? But
Mm.
only 8 really made the tragic, right?
Mm-hmm.
But another thing I want to say, that's very touching, you know. Condolence to them people who lose a loved one. And
Yeah.
next thing, I always tell them man them say, Bridging, you see, if you don't ever born in a certain situation, nobody's not saying that yo don't come in panic. But don't
Mm-hmm.
just don't outright and come out and say yo, people fit do this and people fit do that and people fit talk. You understand me? I say because they don't know the situation. Everybody can agree, right? That's why I say yo, the community fit come out and talk. But what about their safety? You understand me?
Yeah.
I say yeah,
Yeah.
we really have to take them something into consideration. So we have to clean up the bigger, the upper, the man them in the station first. For them know say, watch out. If we have informant, they informant they for safe. You understand me? I say,
Yeah.
nobody, you know, if you come back out and then when you look, you see Tom because Tom come by the station come contact, you can't find Tom again. People really look into them or something. You understand?
Yeah. Yeah.
And next thing again. It, well, I mean, I don't know. There's something that bring like it just weird. Just bring some tears
Yeah.
to my eyes to see
Yeah.
the country where we grew up in. Them
Yeah.
there's something that happen, and it happen everywhere, you know. But it's just that the size of our country to make them there's something that happen, brother. It just crazy, you know.
Yeah.
Them, yeah, man. Them need a little bit more structure. But remember, always remember, the law is very reactive to, you know. So a lot of things them have to go react to anyways. You
Mm-hmm.
understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
you can't just hear say a man a do that and just go pick him up. So you have to have actual evidence. So the reactiveness of the law go make a lot of things happen, brother. But our come after it. You understand?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's some of that.
Right. All right. Big up to self-made, you know, Condom Spice, Wavy, you know, all the ones and ones. I'm gonna big up
Big up
myself, you know,
everybody.
people. Remember to drop a
Yeah,
like on
man.
the stream. Where is Invest? Invest, there's a space up here, you know. And I
Yeah,
think
invest. Call in. Call
yeah,
in,
man,
brother.
Carlene
Call
Invest
in. Call in.
as a officer on
But
the
yeah,
ground. You know Carlene, Miss Julia. So
but
just hit the link, Invest and Carlene.
Imhotep also
Me
too, right?
want to add my little take to the
Okay, sorry,
situation.
go ahead, dear.
Yeah,
All
man.
right, yeah, man.
Yeah,
Go to
man, go
Shan.
ahead.
Yeah, man. Like watching the coverage of the thing and the situation. I'm not lie, bro. The thing bring tears to my eyes even today. When I see
Yeah.
one of the lady them a cry, I say she can't sleep. Every time she close like her eyes, she a see the girl that get shot. Her
Mm-hmm.
husband dead in her hand, and me I said, John, no dog.
Yeah.
You see me I say, dog, for some, for a group of man do a
Mm-hmm.
massacre like this, from people when in a badness. You get me? I say, dog,
Yeah.
is a fan, dog. You see that T word there,
Yeah.
where the prime minister say, I look for labor them as. Me agree with it because hear what me want.
a stricter punishment for them sort of crimes, yeah, bro. And if you
Yeah,
label them as that, more want the big punishment will come with that title there too, with that label there. You get what me I say?
I hear you.
Because definitely need to be done. This is a form of like genocide or massacre, whatever we want to call it. This gone way beyond the norm,
Yeah.
you know.
But you know what though? I agree with you with that, But guess what? It don't have to be labeled as such to have a very, very serious consequence. It can have its own label, which you understand? Without it being the T word. I actually have this the as you said that them type what actually fit the crime. You understand what I'm saying? Because you're
Me
right.
understand, but
It's terrible. Mm?
if him use
You
the
ask me something,
label,
Emotet?
Yeah.
One
if him
second
use
there,
that
Judge.
hold on, if him use the
Okay.
label here with the
Yeah.
type of punishment we're gonna come with it, this should definitely deter anybody else who ever attempt to do something like this.
Yeah, but the thing is this, right? I know I hear what you're saying, and I agree with you. 100% agree with you. But what I'm trying to say is it deserves its own label. You see, because
Right.
that T word implies a certain motivation,
Right.
which is the intent to create fear and influence either the public or the government actions through any kind of violent means, right? Whether it be political or, as we were talking about, religious or whatever the ideology is, right?
Right.
So it have its own corner. You understand? That T word have its own corner.
Yes.
And I understand that. Hold on a second. Let me almost finish. I understand that in our minds, especially with us that lived through 9/11 and all that stuff, that T word is very inflammatory. And so psychologically it means the worst to us. But literally, that is not where it fits. But so we have to find another word that creates that same amount of psychological impact, right? As the T word, and slap them with it, because as you said, they behave like animals. So you're right.
Right.
Right?
All right. So let me just allow foresight to say a thing.
Yeah.
James Van there and see invest Carlin to say you know a thing. Because I got through foresight and then James Banner invest.
Night. Bless
Good
up everybody
night,
on the
night,
Yes,
panel.
yeah.
sir.
Yeah, man. We just want to first get to the point where we dispel all of these notions when it come on to crime. That the police is not competent. People need to talk. Police not have information. People not cooperate. And all these things, the police force lack resources and all of that. None of that is true, brother. The only thing that is stopping the police from carrying out their work is the lack of will. Not even will, the restrictions sometimes that is placed on them. Police have all the information that the public know. And we are here saying that people don't talk. People talk. And it's not people who talk are just people who want to talk and just care. Right? People who don't talk not necessarily not talk because of fear. Them just not stay away there. Like me, I've never gone to police to report anything. Even if Mr. Something I go, I'm not go police because I just so we stay. As some you stay, I think a lot of persons just stay like that and not really out of fear. Me just mind my own business. That's the kind of person I am, right? But not because me not talk. You have persons who talk. Police always get information. Even if nobody walks into the police station or calls the police station, the police knows. Because most times the police know who at war. Them know are the bad man, them brother, right? Earlier, I think in a discussion similar to this, in a previous discussion, I had said that there is no major Dan in Jamaica, right, that can operate without help of politicians or top tier policemen in the corner. None that can operate freely without having those persons in the corner. Now, what happens when you find some of these duns, like when them dirt some of these duns, is that they remove the protection that they have. When them get too bright and bold, them step on the wrong toe, right? But it's allowed, they are allowed to operate. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it about oh police can go and step. Police, you have policemen out there will step to them money and one go, but they don't get the go ahead freely to do it, right? In the Tivoli incursion, me say a buckle, pop, champagne pop up a camp. They have long been waiting for that moment. just to get the go ahead, because the notion was that, oh, Tivoli so armed and dangerous that them can,
Police
you know,
can't come and
and
come.
the police can manage them and so it was the opportunity when enough of the soldier them they happy to get to prove them wrong. Brother, we are more. The police force here is more than capable. The intelligence what them have, right, is adequate to deal with the crime. Jamaica crime problem, and I'll maintain this. I said this before. Jamaica crime problem is nothing to solve. Nothing. Months and it can be solved.
All right.
If the
All right.
police,
Let's
if the
hear
restrictions
invest.
are removed from the police, go ahead.
Well,
Can't
Right.
agree with
Yeah.
you. Can't
No,
agree with you, brother.
no, well on
well,
the HQ. Well on
We
there.
are investor for
No,
second.
well
Invest
on
is
there.
a
We
no,
have
man,
second.
to James Bond. James Bond say a quick thing and then invest
Okay.
after.
so
Okay.
like we need to vote this a man for Minister of Security because over the years we can't solve this problem and this man have the solution to solve it in 3 months. But anyway, the reason
James.
why I won't that the label what the
Madness.
government put on it, I won't put on it is because
Uh-huh.
it's gang against gang.
Mm-hmm.
In not like so some people sit down at church and they go wet them up. It's man who involved in other things and retaliation with other things. So I wouldn't want them to label a gang feud as that, like it's innocent people and walk. Yes, innocent people are victims,
Right.
but in the grand scheme of things, and they said it themselves, so I don't know what if you say is gang against gang and then they want to label it that. No, I
Yeah,
don't see that
right.
that label not fitting.
That the label
Yeah,
is wrong.
that
Period.
labeling is not really
It's not
applicable
correct.
because it's by definition, no,
And
no,
that's the end of
yeah,
it. It's the wrong
right. That's the
definition.
reality of it too.
That's the reality
No,
of it.
but what I know, you know, remember, so them put in context and say, them are directed to the state, you know. You understand me? I say, remember, so they use the word state.
Domestic. No. They say
Yeah, man.
domestic.
Yeah, man. But we're talking about them man they we do that, brother.
Yeah.
Them not do it based on the ideal.
I
Them
not
not do
based
it
on no
on the
ideology.
ideology.
Right.
So
You
that
get
means
me?
that the whole thing, what they must say wrong, then that means that you should say is an attack against the state. Because if they must say attack against the state, then can use that, you know.
But
No,
no,
they
but me
cannot
general,
because
every that means everybody where somebody dirt is an attack against the state.
right, they
Don't
cannot.
wait until
Okay.
we're not
No, we
yeah.
never said that, yeah, but I
And
guess,
and
how
then
would
not
them
only
say?
that too, but you have to look on it, the motivation of it too. Remember, the
Yeah, it has to be.
motivation
Yeah,
matter.
it's based on an ideology,
Yeah,
and
right.
you're motivated by that ideology.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's it. There. All right.
they said that.
Go to investment me area, semi general.
Yeah.
Hey, blessed night, everybody.
Blessed, blessed,
Bless up.
blessed.
Everybody good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
I don't have long. I wish I had long to have a long conversation with y'all. I like the conversation. Let's talk about the definition first. I believe it's inflated for a particular reason. Um, um, Additionally, let me move on to the next point. There's so many different ways the conversation can go. So let me just work off my experience
Mm-hmm.
because that's what I have to go off. Let me go off my
Mm-hmm.
experience and dealing with Jamaicans.
Right.
Dealing with Jamaicans. Number one, there are many talking points that Jamaicans adopt from their parents or family, and they themselves just regurgitate that talking point without
Mm-hmm.
have any personal experience with that said talking point. It's just something to talk about. Like if you should ask the majority of Jamaican population, they have no negative interaction with the police. They don't personally. They
Mm-hmm.
don't. But the talking point would have been out of by from them based off maybe the environment where them here, the music, them friend, them family, stuff like that. That's one point. Um, somebody somebody talk about the person is from Western Jamaica, and because you're afraid to say something, why the person don't say anything? That is utterly wrong and dishonest. Because I don't live in Montego Bay. I work in Montego Bay. most of the time. I don't live in Montego Bay. I don't know when the person is doing what they're doing. So how is it that I can recover a firearm? You know who tell me? Guess. Same people that live there. Same people that live there. People talk and people will talk. But I somebody just said something just now. I don't agree with all of his points, but I agree with some of his points. People just turn a blind eye because it doesn't personally affect them. Doesn't
Yeah.
personally affect you. You live
Yeah.
in the lane and up the street, you live in the lane, your mother have a shop, the shop up the street get robbed. You see the person run past your yard, you know who the person is, but guess what happened? It's not your shop get robbed, so you don't care. You don't care. But you know when you're calling the police, guess when your shop get robbed. That's how Jamaicans are. I went on a course and I went on a course and it have overseas police officers involved. You know, like strategies in terms of fighting crime. And there are two things on there, two agenda. They spoke on violent on those two agendas. Number one was surveillance, and number two was informants. That's how America solved most of them crimes. Surveillance and informants. Okay, let's deal with them. Let's deal with them point by point. There was a time when we wanted to put surveillance in most of the areas. The same people them shoot out the cameras and also take them down. As a result, that affects surveillance and
Yeah.
informants. It go
Yeah.
back to the original point. Most people will not say anything if it doesn't personally affect them. That's the bottom line. It doesn't personally affect me. So me I go just go about my business. Me not care.
Yeah.
Right
That's a
now,
general
crime.
tendency of people that just
Say
mind
that
their own
again.
business.
Yeah.
No, that's a general tendency of people just to mind their own business. And that's a culture thing with Jamaicans. But you have people who do talk, and the police gets information. So when people like to say, "Oh, because police are going to give back information, police not getting information," that's not the reason why the police is not acting. Police always get information. Most of the killings them are gone. Police no involved. Let them kill certain people. Let them
And
Let me
touch
tell you
certain
something.
people and find them.
Foresight.
and
Let
if I
me
can
correct you upon something.
And then
if
you
I
will see if
if
them
I
now go get the information to find them. Them usually
No,
find them, don't?
let me correct you
Speaking,
upon something.
let me just because I'm not gonna stay. I'm not going to stay
Mm-hmm.
too long. So
Mm-hmm.
let me just
Make
say
him
Yeah.
land.
Let
member
make
say,
him line. Make him
member
finish.
say
Yeah. Go through
is really
India.
him at the officer up on the ground like that.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
it's good
Go
for
through
hearing
India.
perspective, please.
Yeah. Thank you.
um um I might be long-winded because there's many points and I'm trying to remember all the points that were stated
It's all right,
earlier.
man. Go
So
through.
forgive me if I'm scattershot. Forgive me about that.
No, man. You're good.
Um um the when somebody say let's say something happened. Let's say something happened in your community. I've said this before. Don't tell me. Do not call me and tell me personally. You know what? You don't have to do that. You don't have to go to the station and tell John Brown specifically. You don't have to do that. And people know that. They're everywhere there's numbers put up there. Hey, you can call 311. You can call. People know what to do. People know. For example, when police officers get involved in corruption, like the corrupt police take money from motorists. Guess what happened? The motorists know exactly who to call to set him up. Them know. Because it happen all the time. The police get themselves in a trouble by collecting bribe, and the police, the person especially motorists who actually contact the police. Them not call me and say, hey, which number we must call to do this? No, guess what them do? Them find out. Them know exactly where to call. Because they are on a mission of making sure that this police officer pay for the corruption when just partake in. So it's the same thing. If these people really want to get rid of the criminal elements in the community, they can. But the bottom line is that people only care about stuff that personally affect them. And then we have to always think about our culture. Jamaica culture is it's not an easy thing to police. This man said 3 months. Can you apply for the commissioner of police, please? Can you apply?
I didn't say
Can you
three
apply
months.
for the
I didn't say
I vote
3 months.
for him too.
No, I didn't say 3 months. I said
Okay. All
within
right. Let's
months we
say,
can.
all right.
No,
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
within months we can see
Hold on.
a difference.
All
It
right,
has
hold
happened
on.
before.
Okay.
It has happened
Okay,
before.
hold on. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir.
Yeah.
Whether 3, 6, I don't care the number. You apply for the commissioner of police because it is not easy. It is not easy as you from a distance just point the finger. It's a multi-pronged approach for crime, and
Right.
and you have to understand that. Let's, for example, I'm in a particular parish right now. Guess what happened? I My work is going to be reactionary because I can't be everywhere. It's going to be reactionary. If a robbery happened and then call me, say go at this particular point. When I reach there, I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do, and if I can collect information as to what happened, that's good
No,
for
but
me.
you're
If
only one
somebody
man,
can,
so I wouldn't expect one police to do all of that and claim it. That's not a suggestion. I'm saying collectively, if the will is there, we could see major differences within months. It has happened before. This is not something that.
I don't really want to come on
Right, right.
the thing I argue, to be honest with you, because
No,
I
man, I'm
don't
not
think the
arguing.
point is.
I'm just passionate. No,
Oh
I'm
my
not
God!
arguing.
All right,
Invest. Let me answer. I
Imotech,
want to ask Invest a
Imotech.
question.
I don't think we can continue.
Wait,
Sorry.
Invest.
No,
Let me
hold on
before
there.
you go. Before you go, let me answer a question. So I know that there are different factors, right? That, as you were talking about, is multi-pronged, right? That impede your ability to do your jobs properly, right? How much of it is it a lack of specialized training in certain investigations, like certain investigative techniques and technologies, they always evolve over time. Like, how much have you seen in our island there, right, that there's a lack or a need for specialized knowledge or specialized skills that don't seem to be available within the country? How much of that is there?
We have some great investigators on our island. Some
Mm-hmm,
amazing investigators on our island. I can
mm-hmm,
attest to that. The thing
mm-hmm,
is,
mm-hmm,
we most of the time,
mm-hmm,
what we do, we compare. I'm going to say it. We compare America with
mm-hmm,
Jamaica most of the
mm-hmm,
time. And the thing is, what America, other countries have over us is surveillance.
right,
Surveillance
right.
is very, very, very is the key. It's a
Mm-hmm,
key thing. Surveillance, right?
mm-hmm,
If every corner, if every intersection of Jamaica was covered with camera, they
right.
would have been able to see some of the things that been happening.
Mm-hmm,
and
mm-hmm,
and then additionally, in
yeah,
terms of informant, a person in America is willing to give account as to what happened just now. They're willing to say,
right,
yes, I saw this person, and whatever happened, this person is willing to say it. But
right.
our our country, we have adapted a particular narrative, a particular way of life, a particular rhetoric from long time. Say, informer must dead.
But okay,
And
but let me ask you this though.
I'm going to.
But
Sorry, go
okay,
ahead, go ahead.
yeah, okay. Before you continue, I just want to stick up in there. So with that said, and I agree with everything that you just said. But how much of the responsibility is, whereas we don't have the safety that we can assure to these people in the programs, because the witness protection program in Jamaica apparently is underfunded when it comes to physical safety, right? What kind of measurements you're going to have to secure housing and transportation, especially personal security for these people, especially when the island is this small, right? Also, if the island is so small because of the proximity, right, from the north to the south and the east to the west, right? How effective would be an identity change? So basically, witness protection, so you're gonna have to move them out of the country. These are little things that
Miss
help.
Julie, the
No,
Jamaica
but
witness,
this,
But
Jamaica
hold on,
witness
There
I'm
are.
just
protection,
asking. Let me
Jamaica witness
finish.
protection is
Hold on,
overseas.
no. Let me finish. I want to hear everybody. I want to hear everybody. But this is what I'm thinking in my mind, right? And I'm not comparing anything to America per se. But what I'm saying is, even the confidentiality, right, and the information security and the restricted access that we're supposed to have, so you limit access to certain sensitive information, which has been a problem in the past, right? So certain conditions help to spin that to let me say, it gives the perfect environment for that narrative to grow. Perfect amount of water, perfect amount of sunlight for that narrative to grow. You understand what I'm saying?
right. Let me just allow the empire to say a quick thing now. Don't go nowhere invest, all right?
Yeah, I want to hear what the guy's saying. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to hear the empath's perspective. I don't know if you want to ask invest any questions as well. Go ahead, empath.
Thank you so much. Can you skip me and can you reel and come back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, that is fine. That is fine. All right. So,
Invest and something they was talking to me.
yeah, what was
And
it, James Bond?
James Bond and Invest
Yeah,
was
man.
talking to me. Yeah, what you saying, guys?
No, no, I was saying that the witness protection program in Jamaica is actually they actually put them over here in America. Because there was
Yeah,
even some gentleman that was complaining that they want to come out, but
yeah.
it's actually over here.
Right.
But
And even
but
in the
even
Bahamas, even
in the Bahamas, but
yeah, right.
even
Yeah,
the point that I make earlier that
yeah,
I have a friend in law enforcement here, and
yeah,
he told me the same thing about invest in.
yeah,
90% of them case that them solve is an informant. And in
yeah.
Jamaica, we're just not doing it. So it make it looks like the police in America is better than Jamaica, but
Right,
they're
right.
getting information because if that did go on last night in Miami, everybody do a camera, everybody be ring with a have on it.
True,
A man with a call and say, no, so the man in the white Chevy with two number upon the license plate was a rare him come and whatever. In
yeah,
Jamaica, everybody just keep them mouth shut. Where
true.
it and the guy said to me, you can't solve crime without informants. Them so no matter if the police go on at them good and rare or whatever, them get
Mm-hmm,
intelligence from somewhere.
mm-hmm,
But
true.
a quick thing to invest. Based on what they said took place, right? It's like the man them got caught up at ends, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
them go on next ends and the people that play bingo and them can them up too, right? No, no, two ends them can up.
I think them selling corn up the bingo ends first, and then they will corn up one man.
Do they
That
know
them
who
say.
these guys are?
I think the bingo when they call it bingo and some man from this will go back go count up somewhere because them feel like a some man.
Yeah,
It was
I
a
think that's what.
retaliation to
Yeah,
what go on.
So
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
man them. Oh, and then
That's
now
why I'm
And
saying.
then
That's
them
why
go
I'm
back. Yeah,
saying. That's why I'm saying the T word can't use for it because two man are gang are fight
right,
against
right,
gang.
right.
yeah, yeah, yeah. T
So
word
do
can't
they
use
know who
James
these
Bond.
men are?
Yeah, but listen there,
According to
guys.
what I'm sure,
Yeah,
according to the PM,
yeah.
then they're saying that people from overseas is involved, people from in behind bars is involved. So I'm thinking that they have a great idea as to who is involved. Some of the bloggers them online has it that they even call some names and tell you.
Brother, nobody
But,
call them.
but
When it come on to them thing,
Hey,
they refer to no
it,
bloggers
it,
because people just
no,
run
me
with
ain't
them.
gonna tell you, me ain't gonna give you information. That's
But
what me ain't
remember,
gonna
I
tell
know
you.
it's an
More often than
investigation
not,
going.
brother,
It's an
they
investigation going on. Hold on, no. To we can talk. There's an investigation going on. You don't
Hmm.
expect the police have commissioned the PM can say, well, John Brown didn't know this and that.
No, we're not.
You just
Yeah,
can't do
but we're
that.
not saying that though, January. James Bond. We're not saying that. I'm just telling you based on what the PM has said, and based on what Mr. Bailey has said. I think they have an idea as
Mm,
to who are involved.
yeah.
'Cause the PM even promised us that they're going to get every single person that is involved. They're going to put them to justice. When go do
Mm.
that, I don't really know about.
But listen, dear. So I'm not talking about the witness protection and all of that stuff too, right? And definitely not comparing it to America necessarily. But there are certain things that can be strengthened up inside of it. And what Invest saying is 100% true, right? 100%, right? Like it take cooperation, but at the same time, in order to have the cooperation, a lot of times, guys, we need to have the foundation to support that cooperation. So, and the witness protection, you guys, people, well, not you guys, but people take for granted that, oh, it's just a matter of not if them not being identified again. Them actually need
and,
psychological
and,
support.
and
They
Miss,
need they
and
need
Miss Julia, Miss
but
Julia.
they need psychological and social support afterwards, and counseling services afterwards, to help them to cope with the stress of them situation. So you need to have certain things in place. Sorry, go ahead, Invest. Yes, there.
I have a
Listen.
question as well.
Mm. Yeah,
I think also too we
yeah,
must be careful not to conflate somebody just giving intelligence
information. Yeah,
and somebody who is becoming a witness protection. We have to
facts,
there's difference,
facts,
right?
facts.
It
Yeah,
doesn't mean that
yeah,
if somebody call and say, hey, there's something about to take place and alert the police, mean that person is going to is warranted witness
yeah.
protection.
Yeah, facts. Facts. You're right. You're right about that. 100%. Yeah,
Somebody had a
Empath, you had a
question
question?
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Empath
I
was gonna answer.
wanted to ask Invest what they believe can bridge the gap between the two. And I know Miss Julia mentioned some, you mentioned some, but what's your as an insider? What do you think can be done to strengthen that relationship between a person who has the information and the people who have the resources to deal with the situation?
All right, let me speak frankly with you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I've been in the JCF for over 20 years, and I'm going to be 100% frank.
Mm-hmm.
The people of Jamaica love police. The people of Jamaica love police.
Mm-hmm.
I have got so much more respect from people outside the community than even my own family.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you that. People love police. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
you have criminal elements, yes, whatever. But even criminal elements, for example, I'm driving my car one day, personal experience. I'm driving my car one day, and it was new, so I never get a tint. And I was driving up off a tree, and there's a coaster bus beside me. And me here one time somebody I showed, yo, bossy. I don't know who the person is. The person up out of the bus. The traffic, the person up out of the bus and come in front of my car. So obviously, me prepared because I was like, I wonder if today I gonna be
Oh
like
gosh.
some
Yeah.
fireworks or something.
Yeah.
And the man come by the side of the work and say, yo, you remember me? You remember me? And I was like, because now in bleaching face, I'm different from how me know him.
Yeah.
Guess what happened? This man, it was a New Year's night. I found a firearm on this particular man. Him get 8 years of prison. This same man,
Mm.
same
Been
man. But
changing
guess what?
lives.
I never. No, you're the thing about me. Well, you might not know about me, but me I tell you about me. I treat people how I want to be treated. Me,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
personally. If me find if the situation doesn't warrant for the threat to be neutralized
Yeah.
and you commit a crime, you don't commit a crime against me, sir. You don't.
Mm.
So I'm just going to take you to the jail and I'm going to treat you with courtesy just the same. I don't care what crime you commit.
I wish every
I'm
police
going
was
to
like
ask you.
you, Invest.
There are
Him
many
I
police
respect
swear.
you as
like
a
that.
police. Him respect how you deal
Hold,
with him.
hold,
Yeah. Definitely.
can I just finish without somebody? The thing is, you see, when we keep on just spewing out just stuff because of maybe hate or just what the narrative is, it kind of just cloud the argument and make the argument go back to negative again,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right? If you're gonna say you wish every police like that, that's a good that, that's a point, yes, but there's more good police than bad police anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They
Most of my
are.
encounters have been good. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna lie.
Yeah. Mine
So,
too. For
like
sure.
when we have conversation like this, when we have conversation, these are the stuff that we need to portray. Then everybody just saying, "Oh, the police corrupt." There's few police officers who out there do corruption. Very few.
Yeah, but
The
you
minority.
can't
But
say that.
Invest,
Hold
I
on,
don't
no.
think
You
he
can't
said it
say
in a
that.
bad way still. I
But
don't
hold
think
on,
he
no,
said it in a bad way.
but also him can't really. You can't really put a statement like that because they don't know a person. What you call it? Sure, what the word, man?
Experience.
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 Yeah,
Experience.
experience. You
Yeah.
can't really say that.
I made that particular clear earlier. Well, if you were listening to me, I said unless you have a personal experience, which I have to understand that's your personal experience. I
Mm-hmm.
can't go around your personal experience, but I'm saying most people don't have that personal experience. They don't.
I do
That's
believe
be-
that. I agree with that
that's
100%.
reality. They
I think I
don't.
think I think we love to run with the negative and popularize the negative over the positive because a lot of persons will jump on the bandwagon to bash police and they have never had a bad experience with police. But it's
That's
just
exactly
something
my
that, as
point.
I say, have been repeated over the years. They hear it
And
and they just run with it. I think people
I'm
more
a
to follow
friend.
what they
Hold
hear
on,
than
hold on, hold on, hold on, my friend. Hold on, my friend. I'm sorry to cut you.
No, go ahead.
The nice lady that made a point. I think I was answering her point. I'm really sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I made a statement about the reason why I said that if every day the interaction with the police, other
Mm-hmm.
than like even in some of the most dangerous or the most whatever
Invest gone.
Well, we lose.
Invest.
most places where
You broke up a
You
bit.
break
can you
up.
You're
guys hear
You
me?
breaking up
break up,
again.
invest. You break up.
Yeah. You
Can you hear
broke
me
up
now?
and you're breaking up.
Yeah, we
I
are
can
here
hear
now.
you
Go ahead.
now. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about
Yeah.
somebody try to call. Even in the areas where what I call volatile.
Mm-hmm.
I drive in those areas every day, and people respect. Hey, what happened, boss? You good? Everything. People actually show the police respect. You understand? It? Yeah, when something happen, isolated incident, people are gonna block the road and people are gonna say this. But on a day-to-day basis, nobody not really disrespect the police per se on a personal level. So
Yeah.
to actually say what can bridge the gap for real is our mentality, is our
Yeah.
mindset, is what we
Wow.
think, is
Mm-hmm.
the mindset of people. For example, where I live, in my avenue where I live, I know all the cars in there. I know all the people in there that would go work and stuff like that. If I see a strange vehicle in there and I don't know, and there's like activity going on in there, I'm calling the police.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I might say, oh, it not personally affected me, but guess what? This is my environment. I
Mm-hmm.
don't I don't want to wait until it actually come by my doorstep. Then
Right.
me I'll call the police. Even though I am a police officer, I'm not going to wait. I see
Mm-hmm.
something look funny up the street, I'm calling. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm calling my friend them. Hey boss, you spot another. Come check out something for me. And then pull up. And it's oh yeah, good. Some people from Clarendon or some people from Mobile come check out whatever. I'm say, all right, cool, and then gone. Yeah. But guess
Yeah.
what? Most of the time, because the mentality that we have to understand, we have to understand culture, the thing that we adapt, it affects us as well.
Yeah.
Everything, every somebody give the police information and somebody get killed because the police the information relay. Well, I'm not going to be here and say, oh, all the police are saints. I would be stupid to do that, right? But at the same time, I have to also be the person to encourage you to say, you don't have to give me the personal information. You don't have to do that. There are people giving information to the police every day. I don't even know, so they are giving police information. They have
Mm-hmm.
seen people, 4 people go on missions all the time, 4 or 5 on missions all the time, and somebody in the same crew that go on the hit talking to the police.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
you
Hey,
will
so
never
let me
know.
say, can I ask a question?
But you know what is interesting? What I'm just asking Invest something. You know what is interesting about these kind of conversation a lot of the time, Invest, is that people talk about the police as if the police is not also a part of the people. The police is not separate from the people. So a lot of times when the streets know and what the streets know, right? The police is among those people on the streets that also know, right? So to get this, sometimes people talk as if, oh, the people have some secret on the streets where the police don't know. It's not like that. Most of the times, the police have the information that the people have, and the police, in many cases, we as the people, when anything go on, we start hear things.
Right.
The police is not different
There's a
from that.
there's a
The police is
there's
also
also
will
there's
hear.
also there's also a particular branch. I won't even call him right now, but there's a branch where we'll get information. Let's say we get information, say, you might take a bad boy up the street, for example. And
Yeah.
we let's say we will go see him in residence and see him on the street or whatever. Hey, we need to talk to you. Detective need to talk to you at the station. And we take him to the station, ask him questions. We don't find anything on him. We're not committing a crime at the particular time. It's only here, say yes or him or whatever, whatever the conversation is. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they can fingerprint him or question him and stuff like that. But guess what happened? You can't just lock up the man because you hear saying him up the street. You can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
We talk about constitution and all them stuff there. You have to also think about people's right to,
Yeah.
That's
No,
why
but we're not
Facts.
talking
that's why
about
I have
we're not
another
talking about
question. I
what
have
that's
another
arrest.
what
question.
We're not talking
No,
about
one
arrest and
second.
Mm-hmm.
conviction, We're talking
Mm-hmm.
about the information. And I'm saying just like how people will call in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who know by the means that they know and call in to the police is the same with the police know by the same means. Just like oh you say you see something as a police, you see something funny in your community as a police. Remember you're a police who is in that environment, see
Mm-hmm.
something funny that you as a police know that you can even call the police.
All right. So
But
Mm-hmm.
you
Saying
have to
that to
remember
hold
say
on.
say
you
what? Me
I
not
want to say a quick
understand
thing
where you
there.
go with that.
Well, hold on there. One
what
second.
no what
Do
me I say the police know what the people know most of the
foresight.
times.
Foresight,
Yeah,
man,
go
they're gonna
ahead, go
have
ahead.
it, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I see where Miss T perfectly imperfect
Mm-hmm.
stated, which is a very valid statement. Yeah, it's the use of force or violence against persons or property in violation of the criminal laws. For the purpose of intimidation, coercion, or ransom. In a textbook sense, it is political. It is also more like a religious thing as well.
Right.
Yeah, man,
Religious.
especially over the Middle East side there. Yeah, it
Exactly.
is very religious. Big up
Religious as
to
well.
Talk Facts with Calino. All the ones and ones and there. All right, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna allow the Empire to ask a question, but Teddy Lee is here as well. So I just want
hey
him to say a thing after Empire.
it might take before you go. Eh,
Yeah.
Um does anything that I've said earlier, is it something where people understand what I'm saying, or
Yeah,
does it
of
make
course,
sense
Invest.
anyway?
Of
Does it make
course.
sense, or
Of course, Invest. It makes sense. 100%.
okay?
Yeah, man,
Hundred
100%.
percent.
Yes,
That's a valid
absolutely.
point to make a while ago when you said that. You can get some information,
Profound,
say
deep.
foresight a bad man and a go and a bag of things, but
Mm-hmm.
when you go up there, if you not see him with nothing and whatever, yeah, you carry him and you talk to him or in call him liar. I want to ask him questions. If him deny it, then you have to go prove it and them something there. So
No man,
Mm-hmm.
everybody clearly understand
Yeah,
that. I
man.
don't think
Clearly.
that's why I'm saying
yeah
for
man,
him.
I think everybody in the panel understand that. I was just
Yeah,
trying to
man.
tell him that remember the conversation was about police receiving intelligence, getting information to act on. So we didn't really reach the point where we're talking about arrest and conviction. It's just a point where remember I came in at the point where people were talking about police not getting information to act on and people don't
I
want to
understand. I
talk to the
understand.
police. Right. So that I
I
was
understand.
just taking him back to that point, what we were, that
Right.
on that topic, right.
But
Right. So all
Imhotep,
right. So
oh,
I know that the empath wanted to ask a question. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So let her go ahead. Teddy Lee after K Young there want to say like a quick thing too. More likely it invest, people with direct
Yeah,
question
people gonna
towards
ask
you.
you questions for
Right.
sure.
So go ahead, empath.
Yeah, Invest. What you said about it's the mentality that was deep. And trust me, we have a situation in Jamaica where what if we should have a mentality shift, I think we'd have a better country and our institutions would
Mm-hmm.
be functioning better.
Fact.
And the reason why JCF still exists is because there are more good cops than bad cops.
Mm-hmm.
And good always beat bad. It's
True.
just that the negativity it is more outstanding. Like for instance, on social media, we're seeing where police and civilians are fighting and missing man a grab of police and
Mm-hmm.
it's so infuriating. I want to know, Invest, when you see that happening to your fellow, I don't know if you call them co-workers, but when you see that happening to your fellow police officers, because it actually infuriates a lot of Jamaicans.
Mm-hmm.
Jamaicans don't like
Mm-hmm.
to see that. Most are like,
Facts.
what is happening here? Where
Mm-hmm.
is the respect for the police? How you feel about that when that happens to
Facts.
fellow police officers?
So so
Mm-hmm.
I um that is nothing compared to see. I have so it was 170. Let me see, 171. I first graduate,
Mm-hmm.
and out of the 171, I think 34 sleepy get killed recently. I
Wow.
think out of 171, I think 32. One sick, one died because of natural causes. I think one suicide. So rule those two out. one traffic accident. So I'm a rule 5 out.
Right.
I can't remember. I'm a rule 5 out, but the rest they're killed. I've been
Wow.
I've been guard of honor for so many of my own colleagues where we used to train together as young men, and they're killed by unscrupulous people. So,
Yeah.
so yes, seeing this stuff on Instagram on the social media, yes, it's infuriating. But when you see a colleague where you and him just patrol last week, you see him in the box and him can't
Yeah.
talk to you,
God.
and you say like,
Yeah.
"Yo,
Yeah.
That's
Bridget,
worse.
we just a talk about so we could go a dream weekend, and look which spot you're there right now, for example." You're
Yeah.
right, you're so lying down, can't say anything. That's actually worse. But I mean, sometimes we feel to sometimes we feel to realize that a Jamaica we are talking about. Sometimes we fail to realize.
Mm-hmm.
I want any one of you guys, if you come to Jamaica, and like on a Friday evening, go to Stony Hill, like say 4:45 p.m. Drive to Stony Hill and drive from Stony Hill to downtown Kingston and see how many infractions you see happen on the street from
Yeah.
Stony Hill to Kingston.
Mm-hmm.
People, Coastal bus I drive, Coastal bus are race 3 of them on the road that go down. Three
Mm-hmm.
go down on the road. The 3 of them take over the entire street. They don't
Yeah.
care about nobody else. 3 Coastal bus a race. I go down Half a Tree Road, Constant Spring Road. Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
we feel like as simple as that, just the mindset, how we
Yeah.
behave as we, like go across road. It's just everybody and all and pull and the hustling and the
Yeah.
lawlessness and the music and the
How you
Disorderly,
deal
yeah,
with
yeah.
that, Invest?
Yep.
How you
It's
deal with
we,
that?
we have huh?
How you
Facts
deal
you
with that? How you
talking.
deal with that as an officer when you, cause you
Most
obviously sound
most
stressed out reliving all of that. How
I
you do
just
you
I
get
just
support?
tell I just tell I just on the live last night. I just say platforms like this actually it's actually do well for me where me can
Mm-hmm.
can be kind enough to allow me to participate in dialogues like this.
Of
Be
course.
honest with you, kids. Outside of this, all I do is just work and go home.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not going. You're not going to catch me because I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I go
Right.
to the gym. I work out and I go home. You know, catch me at a bar. Or sometimes I might go to like a party or stuff if somebody invite me. But that's it.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
Those kind
or
of
Yeah.
I,
behaviors, though.
One second
Yep.
before side because more Teddy Lee to
Oh.
say a thing,
I'm
and
sorry.
then
Yeah.
K Young really want to say a
Yeah.
thing.
All
So
right. No
you
problem.
can
All
Yeah.
right.
And
unmute
then
the mic.
afterwards, I want to say something. Imhotep.
No problem,
After
Miss Julia.
Kaya.
So
Yeah.
unmute the mic, Teddy Lee, and let me hear what you say.
Yeah, night again, everyone. All right, so just a little stuff. All right, so main reason I watch and listen to this platform and even come on the platform because we believe the reason, I and everything. But you go have a time when people disagree, and also you have a time when people think outside of the box. So we understand people definition of certain stuff, but sometimes Jamaica definition of things maybe is not what fit America. So but now I say I disagree or agree with the government with the T word when we see people are post things and I get definition and I say, all right, it basically it have to be political, it have to be religious. So curious.
Yeah.
The average maybe murder rate would be 3 or 4 a day and it over say let's 20 for the day. What we're gonna call that like it's a what? We're just curious, like as it's like we don't have certain type of reason. It's like we can't use a T word. No, if the 10 or 8 persons will die, let's say maybe I don't know, unless people say some of them were involved in activities, but if none of them never involved in the activity, maybe 1 out of the 10 or 1 out of the 8, why we're not gonna say it's not T? Because if
Because
me as a person of whatever mind, why would I just
you
get up
can't.
and evil? At
no,
least back in the past.
oh, all right,
You,
go ahead and
you,
land.
you,
Go ahead and
you
land.
can't.
No,
Yeah,
what
so
I'm
so
saying
so,
is
so let me finalize what I say now. So I say
no,
back in the
you
past at
ask a
least.
question and you make a statement
Right
too. You
now.
have to make up your mind which one you are doing now because you
All right,
ask.
so I'm clear. All right, so let me say this what I say. All right, so if let's say me turn whatever, like morals, like some maybe say me enemy, I'm see me enemy around like 9 people. Like why like discretion and certain why me I go say me I go take like it's like we are trying to drive fear and believe the T thing is fear. So if I make people lock up in the house like 7 o'clock, everybody have to go in. What is that call? So we
No,
about America, about
yeah,
religious and political.
hold on, no, hold
Don't
on,
bring no dictionary reason. And what me I try to say is
hold
like we have been some
on, no, hold
dictionary
on,
like a
man.
some picnic
No,
thing here.
hold on,
So
what's this?
we have to
Hold
challenge, we
on,
have to little reasoning.
hold
No
on,
mind,
no,
no
hold
mind.
on, what's this
No,
now?
but we have been
Yeah.
some dictionary reason,
No,
but
hold on,
political
Going
and
on,
religious.
make a point,
Like
make a point now.
Jamaica.
That's the
All right,
Hold on,
problem.
remember
no, hold
listen.
on, make
Hold on, Teddy, man. That's the
hold on,
problem
Teddy, make him
sometime, man.
talk.
Just hold on, man. Remember, you did that take a long flight, you know, brother. Hold on, no.
Yeah.
First thing that has to be established is a motive. That is key.
Right.
If gang and gang are war and that them do what them do, you establish the motive and you realize a gang and gang thing, right? Then you have to designate it for what it is. So what's
Right.
it now? Appealing to emotions and doing things like that, it does not change the nature of the definition, right?
Right.
You have to establish the motive. So at least when you establish the motive, you can say, here we go on. This person had a ideology
Right.
and they are acting based on the ideology. So
Right.
gang and retaliate on them something there is a different scenario. So you
Right.
have to establish that before you can broad brush things or you can definitively say what it is. But to
Right.
broad brush it and say a T, when in essence it's not, that is more like appealing to emotions.
Right.
We have to
Right.
call a spade a
You have to
spade.
call a spade, love. You have to call.
All
And
right.
listen, and listen. Let
It's
me say.
something that we can't
Hold on.
do. It's something that
Let,
uh,
okay, go ahead, invest. It's okay. Go ahead.
there's something that we cannot do
Mm.
is to move the goalposts and change definition to suit
Right.
ourselves.
Exactly.
We can't
Exactly.
do that.
And not only
There's
that,
one
but the thing is
definition,
this.
irrespectful of whether Jamaica, Caribbean, America, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. The definition is the
The definition is
definition.
English, is English, and not only that. But listen, and listen, is not only that, right? And I don't want you to understand. Sometimes you see, a definition and a circumstance can have similar factors, right? So you're saying that, we know say T, it have certain factors of fear, like what you just said, right? It have certain factors that could be, immediate violence, right? And include shootings and all types of bees and all types of that and violence, right? It have the same factors. But the fact of the matter is, right, the primary intent of why that fear was created, right, matters, and that is what gives it the name T, right?
Right.
The
You,
intention
you
behind it.
can't isolate. You cannot isolate the actions.
Right.
For example, if a mass shooting is a
Right.
mass shooting, and
Right.
Right.
if innocent people unfortunately get hit because
Right.
of that mass shooting, you can isolate them and say, oh, if somebody in the community threatens somebody and say because the person are fearful of walking on the street, you will categorize that as T. No, can't do that.
Right,
Right.
right. Because the
All right.
problem,
So
hold on, Teddy. Teddy, please, just
Yeah,
remember,
Teddy.
K Young want to say a thing how long to you, know, my general. I have to make him say a thing. Um, as we say,
Yeah.
we really have to call a speed a speed. And when it comes down to law and crime, investigations have to be carried out to establish the motive. When they
Mhm.
establish the motive, that is when they can give it the respective designation, because that is very important. Because right now, if we designate them under that way there, it means we have some T's that run up and down about the place and we don't know where them there, and that can create mass hysteria as well.
Exactly.
All right. Let me just allow K Young to say a thing, and then Teddy Lee, I'll allow you to say what you wanted to say. You go
All
through
right,
K.
back at it again. Respect your method.
That's
All
right.
right, so a few points. One, my life a reason I understand, right? So I don't want to think say everything where we are talking about this police thing and this road boy thing is like where we are say about mindset and all them something is absolute because if we're gonna say we have to change the mindset of the people, the police the mindset have to change. Unless we not incorporate police in the people them, see me, and not people like the civilians them, right? And another thing, a lot of people is on the other side of the fence. What the officer name? He's on his side of the fence, so he might have seen certain things one way. You understand me? I say I'm not saying that that's what it is, but you have to. Una,
I'm a citizen of Jamaica, sir.
perfect,
First and
perfect,
foremost.
perfect, perfect, right? Because there's a lot of things we can always say. Oh, this we question a lot of things will happen. Like for instance, you will see on the news, the police them find 4 guns and nobody get carried in. We don't say certain games are played right there, so you understand? Because a man can call and say, "Your officer, you know, say this over there." So yes, that information is really good. Sometimes a game them and they play, them not really want them to something no more. So them call in the officer, them and they ain't go for that. Nobody now get locked up for that. Another thing,
I, and
we have,
and also, hold on one
hold
second,
on,
hold on
hold
one
on.
second.
Let me say one more thing now. One more thing now. A long time there. One more thing more. Say. Just one point. Another thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have to understand, say, in our community, majority of the time when you see the officer them go actually go for somebody and bring them in, bring them in, is because the community really tired of them people. There. It's not all the time the community go something there, go push out certain people because of how they take care of the community and how them do not violate that community. So when it's some look man a come up and you see the officer them go for him and because of the community those are some of the only reasons why people go talk Bridget. You see me? I think that these officers and these people should in every community in Jamaica, I think the MP should form some kind of coalition with the residents of that community, wherein that MP linked with the officer we're put in charge of that area, right? And everybody communicate with everybody. That's how certain things go solve, brother. But it now go solve because we know say the man in the ghetto, the officer can come in and kick off him door without no warrant. We can't put them there somewhere out the door. But if him go uptown, him have to present him warrant to the people them. You understand? So there's people react because of the classism in Jamaica, brother. We can't bypass them something there. And that's all I have to say.
All right, cool. Teddy
Mm,
Lee.
cool.
Yeah, go ahead. You wanted to say something?
All right, so with the teaching, all right, so me person talk a while ago. So Jano, as me I say, sometimes we need to listen back to ourselves sometimes and regards to the police. We say we not bash them, but we have some we not say them perfect, but just listen how we talk. Like we just like reasons like we have to have a little but. But anyways, regards to the tea, I understand people maybe a reason that listen some people maybe a reason that they don't want to open up a can of firm where the government are labeling people the tea, etc. But in some circumstances, like if let me say like we have 20 persons dying a day, what should we designate that as? Like what I don't if we don't want to use the word tea, like, what should we designate? 'Cause I think the main thing is that there may be a person who did do certain activity. I think a bigger punishment. I think that's why the main reason why I'm saying person who do certain things or a person involved in this, the bigger the law will come down for you. Whether it's the D penalty, them are going to use instead of maybe give you maybe 20 odd years or 30 odd years. So I think people are missing the point. I understand me when I say,
No,
when they
but
don't want to open up a can of worm.
no, it's not as in I
Ah,
hear
yes,
every.
yes, when me kind of interrupt people in the
Oh, sorry,
seminar.
darling. Sorry. No, it's okay. Go
Like, me
go
kind of,
finish.
I think,
Finish.
all right, so I think if we do a poll right now, I think that
Yeah.
people that say, all right, there's something more there. I think people that say designate is a T. Come on,
All
me, I make
right.
a
All
big
right,
point.
hold on then.
Can I
So,
Hold
wait,
on
wait,
then.
wait, can I
Hold
say
on then.
can,
Hold on, Miss Julia. All
yeah.
right, because you mentioned if 20 people, are die a day, we have to establish the nature of what transpired with them, right? So you saying 20 people die in a day. If a 20 gang man a war and them sitting down a man dirt a man and a man go dirt back a man and 20 of them, you establish the motive. So not because 20 people dead for the day, that means you just label everything with the T. So you
but
have
that
to.
is not
No, but
ordinary. When
hold on.
I
Let
say
me say
20%
something.
a day is not ordinary.
Wait, hold on
No,
there.
I
Hold
answer
on.
your
Maybe I
question.
can clarify.
Wait,
Compare what
hold on.
happened.
Hold a second.
So,
No, well, 1 second, Empire. I know
Wait a
sorry.
second.
Miss Julia say what she has
Go
said, then
ahead,
Yeah.
you
Miss
have
Julia.
Empire.
My apologies.
That's okay there. So listen, you see, this right here is prime example, and this show the mindset, right? Because the M word is bad enough. But because we are so desensitized to it, because we use it so often and so frivolously, and because it happens so much, the gravity of that M word and the mass M word is diminished. Listen, mass M is what you just described. Okay, mass M, right, basically is more than four people at a time, a single event, right, or a closely related series of events that result in more than four people being M'd. Okay, so multiple victims, a single incident, or single location or specific targets, that is mass M. And you know what, M is still 25 to life, some places 30 to life. It still have its gravity, but your response to it, you see, that's what I'm telling you. Not the words don't only have a dictionary meaning, as you said. They have a psychological meaning. And because of the fact that our society and we are so desensitized to that M word, it's not good enough. We have to have the inflammatory word of T. You understand? And that word is inflamed because of 9/11 and all of that stuff that happened. We understand that, right? But mass M is just as is worse. It's just as serious. So you understand? You understand what I'm saying? Your response to it is just because of the fact that the word has been so watered down. But don't
No,
change the
but every
meaning.
mass them in America, them always investigate the person, so them are terror, whatever, national,
Yes,
what.
that's true. But it's
So the
yeah,
one that like we not make a point, not make a
but no,
point.
but who said we're not
So
going to
yeah.
investigate? But
I
hold on,
want
hold
to
on.
clarify
Hold
something.
Yeah,
on there. Hold on there,
but
guys.
who you're changing your words now, because you see you're changing your word. Nobody not talking about it not being investigated. Nobody, we weren't even talking about that. We're talking about what it's being labeled as. And
Right.
what you were saying, from what I understood, if I listened to you correctly, you're saying that the T.
Right. Is it our last Miss Julia? Miss Julia, are you there? Or is it me?
Maybe I can add to her point.
Saying like
Okay.
as if is
Oh.
Oh
deserving.
shit.
You're breaking up, Miss Julia.
Now,
You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
So
Yes. Go ahead.
yeah, can you hear me? So
Yes, go
what
ahead.
yeah. So what I'm saying is, because of the fact that you're so desensitized to the M, you're saying that it must be labeled as T because T is so horrendous psychologically in your mind, right? But it's not the meaning of it, and this right here shows a reflection of society, right? It is mass M. That's what it is. What you just described.
And I just want to
All
say this
right,
quick.
so, all right.
Hold on, Teddy Lee, please.
Yeah.
Remember, the empath wanted to say a quick
Yeah,
thing.
but
Big up.
also the everything. We just want to be educated. They say it have to be 25 and over in a Jamaica. We're just curious. Or America. Remember, America is a
No,
bigger
man. Hold on. No,
population.
no,
You're
hold
So
on.
we're
missing the
just
point.
curious.
No. Hold on. No.
Yeah.
Again, no, as you're saying, I'm a
Yeah, man, the
general.
IQ reason, just that we have to say, we have to challenge people with them thinking, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
But
no
you're
hold
come
on.
not
with
challenging
dictionary
because
thing
you're
here, so.
changing.
No,
That's
but
not a
hold on.
No,
No.
man,
challenge
I
because
say
you
much,
change the
no,
thing.
no,
Hold
population
on.
of America, MS maybe
Teddy.
is over 25. Jamaica have to be lower, it can't be no 25. We just have to
No,
say that. So
listen.
nobody
Okay,
come
let me
with that. Yeah.
listen. No. Listen.
No, Miss
I
Julia,
never said
please.
that.
I really don't want us going back
Sorry,
and forth
sorry.
with because the empath wants to say a thing. I mean, know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
that
yeah.
are gonna lead to.
Him
It are gonna
totally
lead to another.
gone with the point
We
though.
totally is not that's how we there. We were talking
Yeah,
about the designation. He must say it should be designated as
yeah,
such.
yeah, yeah.
We
Him
are
a
saying
change
Can
it
I
up.
can I weigh in a bit?
No,
hold
no, no.
on,
I'm
right.
asking what should it be designated as
Me
since it cannot be
Hold on,
TE.
man.
It cannot be in a MS. Find a different word. I just that me ask. Yeah.
Hold on,
It
no.
is still.
Hold on.
Yeah, go
Again,
ahead.
it's gonna go back to right calling a spade, and based on the nature of the offense and who did it and things like that. Once people find out who do it and why them do it and things like that, that are when they can designate something. Let me just
And it's at
allow.
least 4 people, not 25. You're not listening.
Let me allow the
Yeah,
empath to
yeah.
say
Go
what
ahead,
he is saying.
Impact.
Hopefully I can provide some clarity. And I want to just say, Teddy, you can you can designate the situation however you like. If you want to call it T, fine,
All right, can
right?
the admin do a
We
poll,
no
please? Please, nobody. Let the
No,
admin do a poll. I think the
Teddy,
majority, let the
Teddy,
people vote.
Teddy, Teddy,
Let
Teddy,
the
hold on.
people
Teddy,
vote, please, at
Teddy,
You
times. Let
know
the
what?
people vote.
Teddy,
I
Yeah,
can't
let the
reason
people
like
vote.
that, and it's late.
See,
Teddy,
see,
Teddy,
that's why
you need to
that's why
listen
right.
Yeah, you need to
as much as you
listen.
want to be listened to, okay?
Right,
So I wanted to say, in the context of what happened, it's a gang reprisal, and it is definitely a
right.
mass
Mass
shooting,
M.
right?
Right,
And for now, we can call it a. So compare what it's not a national threat. That is what distinguishes a T from the Mass M, right? So what happened in Clarendon is not considered a national threat. Compare what happened in Clarendon to what's happening in Haiti, where the gangs have actually taken over the whole country. That you can call a domestic T
T,
act.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I hope that clarifies it a little bit when we say why we're not going to call it
It
Well,
did
that.
not have political
well,
motivations.
well,
Exactly,
Emperor,
Empress.
All right, so
we
that's
need
why the
Emperor.
murder rate I go
Exactly.
climb, that's why crime I go stay, because that's all I can say. I think we need to look on
Can
the
I win, please?
Honduras
Something?
example. That's all I can say. 'Cause at
No,
least
but
over 60
listen,
people
but
die,
listen,
I saw in
listen, hold on
Honduras.
now, hold on now,
We
Guys,
hold
have
on
to
hold on.
now,
look on
listen.
that, but
Listen,
we
No,
need
listen
some
now.
extraordinary. As I say, I'm pro. I'm tough on crime, so maybe I got very
Teddy
tough
Lee,
on
Hold on,
that.
no,
So
please,
that's
Teddy,
that.
guys.
Yeah.
Please,
Teddy, listen
guys.
now.
Miss Julia, hold on, no, Miss Julia, please. Because
Yeah.
as me say, we really want to make Teddy allow him to say what he must say, because sometimes he overtalks and I don't like it.
I
And I
thought he
don't
was
want
done.
us to overtalk him either.
No, I'm not
So
trying to
make
at
him
all.
no, I'm not saying we are, I'm just saying
Yeah.
I want him to clearly say what he's saying. So yeah,
And then I will
others that
respond
wants
to
to
All
it.
right,
hear
so
and
I tell the Jamaicans them need to look on the Honduras example. I think what cause regards to them start locking up a lot of gang members. I think around 20 or 60 people dying a day, and guess what? Them decide to make some extraordinary steps. What me I try to say is like we kinda all right. Don't use the T word, but we need to take things seriously. That's all me just I try to say. We
Right.
cannot try
Yes,
to
I
say
was
all
going
right,
to
boom.
ask you too.
And
Do you
we
think what you're
agree with
doing
that.
in the group is considered tea? Like, would you
Right.
consider yourself how you jump in, like hijacking the conversation? Like, do you
Right.
Yeah, man,
think
I
what
And
you're
think
doing
it's
is
T
and
because the
and
fact that
and Teddy, but
a
hold
lot
on,
of
Teddy.
innocent person died that
Teddy.
day, I think it is T.
no,
Teddy,
but
So
listen,
that
listen,
is
Teddy,
I'm
Teddy,
radical on
Teddy,
this issue. That's all I can say. I'm
Teddy, listen
radical on
now.
this issue.
Teddy,
no,
listen
hold
now.
Yeah.
on now. You hold
Teddy,
on.
would you
Yeah,
listen?
we have to apply some logic to the radical, whether we are radical or not. There should be some logic to it. And the
Logic and
problem is you are still trying to steer it to your definition where
and
it doesn't fit
it
it.
is wrong.
It doesn't fit it.
Teddy, listen.
But go ahead, Miss Julia,
All
and
right,
then
so just
Okay,
do a
listen,
poll.
Teddy,
I think if
listen.
you do a poll, I think
Teddy,
the
listen
people,
now.
I will support what the people say.
Oh my
Teddy,
God,
Let's
the
do a
reasoning
listen.
poll.
nice the door.
yo,
Me can't say
yo,
Jesus
something.
Christ, make no,
listen,
we can't
anytime
reason.
Teddy there, the reason's nice. Miss Julia,
Him just him
please,
don't listen.
I really want Foresight to say a thing. So go ahead, Miss Julia. Say what you
All
have to
right,
pick up fast
let
and
me
then
just say something.
Foresight.
Teddy, listen to what I'm saying,
Teddy
right?
the terrorist?
No, 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 no. I
You
had to
can't
remove
even
him
say
from
the
the
word.
stage.
We can't say
Make
the
him
word.
stay backstage until you make a point because the
Right.
overtalking we can't
Teddy,
do
the
it.
point of the matter is, right? The number of victims, I said not over 25, typically involves the killing of at least 4 people. Okay? At least 4 people. So that was a mass M. It was a single incident that fall on the factor of a mass M, right? A single location. Okay? It was a deliberate act. Okay, they prepared to do it, and there's a lack of clear motive as of now. So it is completely different than a domestic tea. Completely different. What I'm trying to explain to you is the space that the word tea has taken up in your mind psychologically, like the rest of the world, because of the media, right? We think it is worse than mass M, and it's because of the fact that we have been desensitized to M and mass
Right,
M. But
right.
M
And the
is
funny thing is,
and M is still is still a detrimental crime because you can. This is where the 25 came in. 25 to life or 30 to life for the act.
right,
Yeah,
and the
Imhotep, go
funny
ahead.
thing is, Miss Julia, even though he's
Gosh,
mentioning even about El Salvador, not even the El Salvador government and label those people as
exactly.
go ahead, Foresight. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, I might have a little different perspective because I'm here listening to the conversation, but I'm saying, don't you think we're majoring in the minor though? Because what I know is that you have 8 persons who have been murdered in Clarendon, including a child, right? That's where my mind still is, and I'm mostly concerned about that.
Yeah,
What
but
are we
topics come
trying
up
to,
around it.
yeah, but what are we trying to achieve though
We were just
by
having a
trying to
discussion, Teddy.
find
That's what
out,
Teddy is doing to the
trying to find
conversation.
out,
Yeah,
trying to find out the right description
right.
for these
It's
criminals? What are we trying to
ridiculous.
achieve? I just want to know.
No, no, no.
Listen,
It's Teddy,
all
man.
Yeah,
I
same
Teddy, I bring
question
me
you
back in
ask.
a
The same
that's
time.
not how
question
it
you ask.
started.
So thanks. Ask the
No,
question. Yeah.
man. Well, I know Foresight. Because I remember say a reasoning in the brother, and the
Right,
reason I go flow and people are going to speak because we are talking about what in the news.
right.
So it is a conversation that is being had That is a valid one.
It's a valid one because it's on the
Like how do
newspaper.
you call a apple an egg when it
Exactly.
is an apple? So it
All
doesn't
right, so
matter.
somebody call me a T on the program. Can they apologize to me, please? Like somebody called Teddy there. Please
No
No,
apologize
no,
for
problem,
nobody,
Teddy.
Clarendon.
nobody come with the
No
gimmicks.
Yeah,
Nobody
problem,
come with the
Teddy. No
apologize.
gimmicks.
Yeah,
problem. No
But the
problem,
thing
please,
is,
Teddy.
Alta.
what me I
My
try to say is
apologies,
that
Teddy. Is that acceptable?
the condemnation, I think, of this cruel act, right?
Yeah.
I think should have been like the topic that dominates, airwaves all over Jamaica for weeks. And I'm listening now, people getting hung up on a description for the criminals and T and that and
First, I
it
think
seems
you
to
missed the first part
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we have already collectively expressed our to the our feelings towards this atrocious act. It's just that the reasoning was flowing, and the fact of the matter is it was published on the paper, the
Right.
wrong title. So we just start talk about it, and then we
Right.
just discuss it.
Talking
That's
all
it.
about
right, cool. All right, no problem.
That's
All right,
all.
no problem. But
yeah.
personally, still, the
Yeah.
name is not relevant to me.
Important.
The description right now. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm still at the part where I'm looking at 8 people who died violently, and including an 8-year-old. That's where I'm at. I
Yeah.
mean, it's not every discussion that comes on the airway. I've seen it and me see little vlogging about it and so on. And it's not, I mean, never really follow it up because I never see it as anything important to really discuss. Even
Right.
the, yeah, the,
Yeah.
the context and what is happening now with these people.
I
The thing
agree.
is, criminals are get out of hand, and we have a problem,
Yeah,
right?
we
We have
definitely
a
do.
serious problem with crime. And if the Prime Minister even declare them or describe them as T, and other persons feel like, oh, that's not the right description. If we're not careful, how Jamaica is, the criticism of this Prime Minister can get louder and stronger than even the criticism or the condemnation of this act, if we're
No,
not careful.
and I don't think the conversation is about critiquing the Prime Minister.
Right.
No,
Right.
not here, not here, not here, not here. I'm
Well,
not talking about anybody here. I don't think anybody here is doing that. I'm just
right.
saying
Oh,
that's
you're
why I
talking
don't
about what
give
you see on the
life
YouTube.
and
Here.
energy to some
Oh,
conversation,
okay.
because when I see it on the internet, and what I'm saying, the real topic for me is just the the extent of the
It's fine,
violence.
but remember there's
Yeah.
diversity in thoughts at times when you have multiple
And I'm fine with that too. I'm just
of
telling you,
conversation.
and
So
that's why I've listened so long.
watch it now.
That's
Yeah.
Right. We
Understood.
the
All right,
whole
so the
away.
point I'm trying to say is that the real topic should have been, should these persons get the death penalty? I think that's the main topic.
I don't like people go on like them want to tell me what to talk
Right.
about, brother. If you have something to say, you get the time to say what you want to say. Right? Yeah, right. They say they don't tell people what to say and how to run them things.
Right. And how to run the panel.
Right.
I'm
You
not
check.
doing that, Imhotep. I've never come on your program and tell you what to talk about.
Foresight. I'm not saying you, brother. Come on, man.
Okay,
It's
cool.
not you are
Yeah.
telling me nothing. You know they are telling me nothing.
Okay, cool.
The topic should have been whatever. It's
Mhm.
an open platform. So if you feel like say you want to share something. Because it is going to be a diverse conversation.
Yeah.
And the designation will be a very serious conversation as well. So
Yeah.
the whole thing we're talking about. So we're
Yeah.
not cherry pick nothing.
Let me just say something to you though, Imhotep. Oftentimes, and after this trend, no, it's very common now. We have serious matters on the table, and I'm on just pick out, a little part, or the less, the less, the most trivial part of a conversation, and become the biggest issue. Sometimes to the extent that it drowns out the major point, right? So that's just where I'm coming from with it. But of course, you're gonna have diversity in discussions and all of that. We understand that, but I will always stick to the meat of the matter. That's just my thing. You understand me? I
Yeah,
say?
yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'm not easily get
foresight.
distracted. Yeah.
But man, that's how imitate them, I say, because you just cannot put something out there for label something that is not it, because a bunch of people go, a bunch of
Right.
other people go run with it.
Right.
So that them I say.
And all right, so fine. That
We're
is
done with that
majoring.
now.
That
That
is
done.
majoring in the minor, so to
Yeah.
speak. But we also have the PNP MP turn it in a political thing where he must say that's no curfew, no drop on, the government never respond promptly enough and whatever. So people are turning this thing in all different
Political
ways.
football I go play,
Right.
obviously. Yeah.
So the thing is that conversations will be out there. We are speaking on what is in the news. We not really make up nothing and I speak off our own. So the reality is that what transpired, yeah, of course, no the worst in the history.
Exactly.
You understand me? I say so. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course, that is very heinous. But
Mm-hmm.
as we have said, call a spade as well because it can create confusion
Exactly.
and misinformation
And
as well.
misinformation.
Right. So
Yeah.
Exactly. And
that
not
is
only
also
that,
very
but
important.
Imhotep, think about the think about it on the international stage. Remember that we don't only operate domestically as a country now. Think about if we are careless with that word, and then you hear say Jamaica full of tea. You understand what I say to you? You think about that and you think about the implications. Remember, even though it will not be documented that way and them actually say, but if that gets out there like that, right? And them already try to label us as a S-hole country, right? And we certainly didn't help with with the performance on the international stage recently, right? Right? So you think about all of those things. So you be careless with that word, and you see how that affect everything else that we rely on when it
It,
comes on to
it
Jamaica, and when it comes on to visitors, when it comes
it's
on to international relations, when it
right.
comes on to us moving to our own republic.
But the
Listen,
truth is,
we have to
Julia,
be
the
wise.
truth is, Julia, you see,
Yeah,
sometimes when you speak against things,
yeah,
or have discussion about matters, that
yeah.
is what really popularized the issue. It is discussions
Mm-hmm.
like these that will bring it to that
Exactly.
stage that you're trying
But
to
but
fear,
but
It's
No,
not
but
the
it's in
prime.
a
What
but
man,
paper.
foresight,
if the prime minister
I
even
never
say it
like.
and nobody discusses it, that won't happen, It's when you have
No,
this.
but
That is why
foresight,
I
but
say all
yeah.
right, hold on, let me just
No,
land.
I know, but I wanted to finish what I was saying, and you're not going to make it finish. All I,
No,
all I,
man,
the end. The,
all right, go
all
ahead.
right, go ahead. Go
Because
on. You too.
all right, let
You
me
too.
just
No,
finish.
let
What
you
me I
finish
say?
Yeah, go on, go
foresight.
on,
Let
go
you
on,
finish.
No, man, me
go
just
on,
all finish up and
go
just
on.
get about the mic.
Yeah, it's all right. Go through.
Because
Go
I
on.
hear Miss Julia's point and I understand. And I'm saying, you see, if somebody
Mm,
call you a nickname,
mm.
and when you answer and start cuss and all them, say, you ever see a madman? A cuss when them call him a nickname. And when the man said, right? And start cuss and go on bad, So what I'm saying to you, the prime minister saying it's one thing, if nobody not pay no mind, it will never reach us. So it's when you have discussion and people take it up as a topic to discuss. That is when
No.
you're in the risk of having
This
it
no listen.
being something.
This is why we have to take up these topics to discuss it and dismantle the myths, okay, and set the record straight. That is the whole point of discussion. We come
Right.
we come to each other with our ideas, and we see which one makes more sense, and then
But there's
we
timing, Miss
accept the one
Julia.
that make more sense. Now the thing is this: we can't just brush things aside and say, okay, don't discuss it because we give it, and if that's when people are gonna run with it. No, the fact of the matter is it was printed. The printed word, even if it burned down, it will never leave. You understand what I'm saying? Because people
Can
already
I
read it.
respond? Can
And
I
and
respond to you with? I'm going
and
to use one
but let me
example when you land.
no
I'm just going to make
foresight.
you
Let me
land. But
finish.
yeah,
Foresight.
go
You
ahead.
have to make me
Foresight.
finish.
Just
Foresight. Let
Yeah,
me
remember,
man.
finish. All right.
foresight. Remember,
Just give me a response to her when you finish. Oh, Matip. That's all I ask for.
foresight. You have to
So
remember,
the
say, I
point.
eat away there.
So the point of the matter, yeah, I'm soon finished. So the point of the matter is, right?
Mhm.
The name of the name of the thing, it does matter. Talking about it does matter. We have to set the record straight for this because we don't only operate in our little own Jamaica in the own Caribbean. We operate internationally. So we be loose with that word, and then and then people seeing that printed all over. That affect our commerce on the international scale, and you don't know how it might affect us in the future, especially as we move independently as a republic and we start to make our own alliances. So I'm saying we have to be careful. Give a dog a bad name and hang him. Words matter. So anyway,
All
All
right.
continue what
right,
you
So,
cool.
say.
all right.
Let
So,
me just say one
foresight.
thing,
Yeah.
please. Just give me that
Quickly,
this.
please,
May
quickly.
I go just pass on the mic after this and quiet. Miss
Okay.
Julia, I understand all of that, and it is important if you have like false news or rumors or anything,
Yeah.
right? It is very important to dispel it. But what you must also understand, there's something called rumor management, and it comes with timing. Now, if it is that, let's say you have a rumor that
Mm-hmm.
somebody blood spill in a Pepsi juice or some drink, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is never wise for the company to come out immediately as that news goes out and to dispel those rumors, because by dispelling it, you're going to help to spread it, because persons who never know about it are going to know say something like that happen. So what rumor management is now is where you watch the news first to see how widely spread, right? How the damage that it is causing, and then at the opportune time, at the opportune, if you see it spreading like wildfire, that is the time you come in now and dispel the rumor. You don't help to spread something that somebody just said, and it not do no damage. 'Cause it could have been a 9 year
Foresight.
wonder.
I
That's
can't
what I'm
agree with
Foresight.
saying.
him. I
Foresight.
Yeah,
can't
but
agree with him.
context
All right,
Yeah.
that's
matter.
how it is though. But I mean, that's
Foresight.
just
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
me
but
science
hear
of
what
it.
you're
yeah.
saying.
Foresight.
I
Me
hear what you're
listen
saying,
the
but
yeah, but
some
this
Yeah, in
conversation
this
though,
matter is different.
yeah,
yeah,
it's totally different. But
totally
let me
different.
just allow
Totally different.
Michael to say a
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, because there's in
Different
this
context,
context,
Imhotep.
yeah, it's a totally different
Big up
Totally
context.
different.
Right,
360.
Michael.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Big up
agree to
yourself.
disagree. No problem.
Yeah,
But I
man.
like to say condolences still to the people them,
Yeah.
and them family.
Right.
Condolences. Clarendon is a dear place to me. Always there for them always there for me. From Lionel Town, go straight back to Canaan, it's a roundabout, a straight love and respect. Tragedy.
Right.
And
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
see, where I learn sometimes listening to people's views is like some people reject reality
Mm-hmm.
because you have some people who go to funeral and cry and go to work tomorrow. And then you have some people who decide, say, even if this are going to cost them life, them are going to do something about this. And that is the sad thing to me, if you know, say, that's going to be unaccepted by some people and it's not just going to be tears.
Mm-hmm.
And that alone, make me just get chills even saying it because I know it's reality. But it don't make no sense we call it this and call it that, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of owner just speculate because this reality is so far from phone one to where a word matter. No word no matter. No
Exactly.
matter. People gone in at the ground charging. Listen, a youth gone in at the ground, bro. You understand in a real life, like
Youth.
for true. And then no, this is not something that's gonna be okay, you know what? Make we call a peace treaty, make we just done the war. It's not going to be like that. So that's the saddest thing to me. That me grieve
Mm-hmm.
about. But
Mm-hmm.
me respect everybody perspective. I'm not
Yeah.
saying that to say like I'm trying to say somebody's wrong or anything. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
saying
No,
like
man. Definitely
the
get what
whole
you're saying.
reality of this thing
Mm-hmm.
is very heartbreaking.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Facts.
see me? It's very
Yeah.
heartbreaking. And to speak outside of the context of that a little bit and just in this context of Jamaica,
Mm-hmm.
we have
Yeah.
to do better.
We have to do better.
We
That's
have to
true.
do better because me nah lie still, me can't tell a man how to grieve or a man how to do what, but charging, no man.
Mm-hmm.
No you. This are not it.
Yeah.
That are not
Yeah.
it. Me no see nobody not to rate that. Nobody not go. Cause notice how fast information get leaked and people name a come up. Nobody not
Mm-hmm.
to stand upside of certain things, charge it. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. But we they are go and listen. Everybody big up on yourself
Yeah.
and
Big up yourself, Michael.
condolences to the family.
Yeah.
You see me?
Yeah.
Condolences to the family and hopefully the higher power for the respect of Imhotep channel. I don't want him start telling me about Egyptian history and thing. So we
Yeah.
now go to thing, but we have to big up Jesus same way because him have a God. But hopefully God is with you,
Yeah.
and condolences to the family. But me they are going
Yeah.
to listen to him still.
Yeah. Big up yourself, Michael.
Yeah,
Big up
man. Bless
yourself.
up, Michael,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Anyway,
Bless up.
is it? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right. So
But Imhotep, we couldn't say, well, we couldn't say we have already expressed our
Yeah.
gratitude
Yeah.
for.
Yeah.
So
But him just want to express for himself too,
right,
So you have
yeah,
to
right.
make
yeah,
it.
yeah.
A
Yeah.
different
Yeah,
perspective.
me
Yeah.
understand, me understand that. Me understand that. Me never say no. Me not say no against what I say. But
Yeah.
me don't want them. We don't want them come on here thinking that we never did that based
Exactly.
off of
Exactly.
them
Yeah.
just listen. You
Yeah. Yeah.
understand me?
Yeah.
I
I
say
know. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's what I was
No,
thinking too,
yeah, man,
like
that's a valid,
H2.
that's a
Because I was
valid
thinking too,
argument.
like Michael, like not even though we're talking about this right now, that don't mean that we never talk about, or think about, them people there at length, You
Yeah,
understand what I'm
man, but
saying?
but
It's no more
but but
important.
but really and truly still,
Yeah.
like I think I'm more like Teddy did really try to
Yeah.
beat that dead horse, and
Yeah.
I bring it back up because we
We're
did
done with that
out
long
that and
time.
left that and thing, but
Facts.
he want to steer it down our road and whatever. But and that's how we reason, man. We just a reason, and we are reason based on where we have a talk about,
Right.
and
I
we
go with
actually
the
have
flow.
different perspectives, and it flow naturally because
Flow
you're not
naturally.
scripted. Get what me I say?
Yeah.
And that's our reason. But let me just hear the closing arguments because it's 1 a.m. So we're
Yep.
gonna seal this up. So let me hear the closing argument.
1 a.m. Wow.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
1 a.m.
It's 1 a.m. where I am at 12:57. So
Yeah.
all right.
Hey,
So yeah, we got to invest.
um, first and foremost, respect everybody.
Yeah. Respect invest.
I love this. I love this platform. Give thanks, Timothy. Here,
Okay.
something happened earlier. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's an observation, and the lovely lady on the platform. I don't remember her name. Not Miss Julia. Uh,
Empath, her name. The empath.
what's her name?
Her name is the empath.
Oh, the empath. Is she still there?
Yes. Yeah, she's still here. I think
Yes,
she
I
Okay.
left.
am.
There she is there.
Uh, okay. There's a gentleman on the platform. He came on. He's because you were talking about crime or whatever, and he came on and he said, when sometimes the police find for a gun and the games them and play, and people push out some people, and the people them not gonna talk about some people because them a take care of the community. That's the mindset that we have when it comes on to criminal elements.
Hmm.
That's also a mindset as well. I go back to my point. The mindset that we have as people. If the thing doesn't directly affect you, you don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Criminals keep treat, and everybody, oh yeah, big up the boss down the road because him keep treat, but yet still he's involved in the underworld.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You love him
Yeah.
because him can offer you something. Him can offer you a handout, but you love him. But at the same time, how him attain such wealth is by doing criminal activity.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it's it's
Twisted mindset.
counterintuitive.
Yeah.
Exactly
No,
Twisted
no,
to
I
mindset.
what's
was the
going on.
person. I was the person that said that, and I said that because there's a
Well, it
reason why
wasn't
I said
you.
that.
It wasn't you.
No, man, I didn't mean say it, man. But
Huh?
there
No,
was a.
so all
But
right. Go ahead. Remember closing argument today,
Yeah.
so
Closing
oh,
arguments now.
I
yeah.
mean, if I close an argument, me don't really want to go back there. So, but let me just say what may I say and close, all right? The thing things like those in Jamaica can change. We just need the officers them, the bigger heads them, to start put more infrastructures in the people and community, so them can give up. So anybody will go against them can give them the full length of the law. More infrastructures, a little bit more policies, a little bit more government grants, and we're good.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Imhotep. I'm going to land now. I got cut. All right.
Yeah, man. Bless
All
up.
right.
That's what you.
And
Yeah. Bless up.
another night of good reasoning. Another night of good reasoning. Intense. Glad to hear your perspective as an officer on the ground. As to and give you insight as to how you feel about it from looking from a different angle. Um, but the next version I said, why the crime can start within months. Why I disagree with you. I disagree with you because I think it is not easy because this is something we have been trying from long time before what we kill Philip Accord to I would say.
Mm-hmm.
And it not really much out that way there. I think though is that the people, the culture does not facilitate that easy way to deal with crime there. And we have to understand say even the police, the politician, um, all the soldier, everybody are come from the same society with a mindset, what is like I said, benefits. Not really benefit, but have the same culture what prevent we from solving the crime. Right? So
Mm-hmm.
I think it's very difficult, but I think we have to find a way how to do it. Okay, I mean, Sa- s- Clarendon Sunday night. If we had any doubt, then it is a stark reminder as to what we
Thanks.
have to do in order to get rid of this monster in a society.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, a real talk, man.
Facts. Real
Bless
talk.
up yourself
Hey,
in the poor side.
Yeah, well, boy, yeah. If the right orders are given, the right action will be taken. You understand?
Mm.
And I will just say this: police don't carry in criminals because they are being pushed out by residents. They carry in criminals because the system is ready for them. Just like the president, it wasn't the people that pushed him out. The system was forced to take him out. And if they want you, they are gonna get you. If the
You
will is
can't. Yeah,
there,
I don't. You
the
can't
mission
You
will be
can't.
accomplished.
That
If
narrative.
the
I
will
don't want
is
you to push that. I don't want you to push
if,
that narrative,
if the
sir.
will is there,
That's it.
the mission will
Disingenuous
be
to push that
accomplished.
narrative.
If the will is
All
there,
right,
the mission will be accomplished. I
all right.
maintain
So,
that, and I just leave it at that.
right.
God bless. Good night. Bless up
Mm.
everybody
You
on the
bless.
channel.
Good night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
All right.
Yeah,
Good.
man.
Mm-hmm.
Bless the poor side. All right. So go ahead, invest. And just
Mm-hmm.
respond really quick.
Just we always try to make that's a lazy reason in a conversation when you say, oh, the system that you can't use Dodo's example to
Mm-hmm.
to broad brush everything. That's a isolated case. Not
Mm-hmm.
everybody have the magnitude of a Dodos. Like
Yeah.
Right.
why we like for
That was also
use.
an extradition request too.
What exactly my point? Why we?
Mm-hmm.
It's that's the thing, That's the thing. Like these people are sometimes the loudest voices, and then run with certain narrative and
Narrative.
certain rhetoric, and
Yeah.
then people listen, and then some people in the chat them post the same thing, and then go over on this next challenge, and then post the same thing, and then that's the thing that's running. It is just like I don't know.
I just say
Yeah.
The
human
mindset.
nature,
It's
As
man.
you
the
That's
say,
mind.
it's
a
It
mindset.
different perspective.
it just
It's
as me
mindset,
say
as you say, invest. You said
as we say,
mindset.
the mindset.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. That's the
That's what
only
it
thing
is.
can save
Yeah.
us. That's the only thing.
Mm.
Unless we get rid of this, unless we change our mindset and start thinking a different way, that's the only way
Yeah.
it's going to stop.
All
Yeah.
That's the
right.
only way I see it. Anyway, one love, respect
Big up
everybody.
yourself,
Yeah,
invest.
man. Bless up,
Yeah, man,
man.
One love.
take care. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
You,
man.
All
All
One
right,
right.
take
love.
cool.
care and be safe
Yeah,
out there.
that's it.
Yeah, man. Be safe out
I
there.
My
appreciate it.
closing
Yeah, man. Respect.
argument.
Yeah,
Take
man.
care. Invest.
All right. So,
Thanks, man.
it's over to you, Miss Julia. In
Yeah.
closing.
No. Yeah. So everything that invested was 100% true. And the thing is, we have to always, as I always say, go back to the root of the problem. So since mindset is the problem, right? And since we know that our children are our future, they're the ones who grow up to be officers and they're the ones who grow up to be the regular citizens, right? We need to help to change that culture and to help to change that mindset. And so that is why engagement programs are important. Youth programs like what we used to have when we were growing up, right? Them used to have school visits, sports activities. They used to have mentorship programs and all that stuff to engage with the young people. We need to start to see more community events as well within that will actually help to bridge the gap between the community and the police. And also, too, don't forget about the education and the outreach, because I tell you this, my best impression of the police when I was at Mavisville prep school, right? Is when them come and them actually was teaching us about certain things. Of course, everybody look up to the police and stuff like that, but I never forget that impression that the police made on me as a child, right? So little things what them have with the educating the community about not only police procedure, but actually educating the people about their own rights, right? And their own responsibility. That actually make the people care, make the people feel like as if the police actually care. If the police is actually coming to my community to teach me about my rights, that is going to teach, that's going to build trust between me and that officer. And I know because I went through it as well, right? Growing up there in Vineyard Town. So as I said, invest, everything that you said is 100% correct. I agree with you 100% correct, and I appreciate your first hand knowledge and stuff like that. But I also think that is multi-pronged approach, and we do need education outreach, and we need engagement programs for the youth because they're our future. You guys could hear me or
Yeah,
no?
loud and clear,
Yeah,
Michelle.
Okay.
me hurry up,
Yeah,
guys,
man,
so
we
we
can
can cut
hear.
it short. Me
Well,
glad
well on Michael, man.
sorry, me never know.
Yeah, man. Just met the empire to fear closing and then you after.
Yeah, so Imhotep, once again, great gathering, you know. It's
Mm-hmm.
genius like your namesake,
Mm-hmm.
right? I enjoyed it. I know I caused this sudden shift from the fun talk you were having earlier with the boys to this serious
And the
headache
girl, and the
inducing.
girl,
Hmm?
and the boys, and the girl, the one girl that was
Yes,
here too.
yes, Miss Julia. My apologies. My
That's all right.
apologies. And yeah, so I'm glad the whole idea that mentality is something that we need to address so that we
Mm-hmm.
can possibly tackle this gap between informants and the police and how they can do their job effectively. So, and yeah, thanks again, Invest, for sharing, you know, your experiences. And yes, I definitely believe there are more good cops than bad cops out there. Um, I've been in situations with some police officers, but I think it's all about the energy and just how you communicate with people
Mm-hmm.
and how you interact. Because
Yes.
once you, I in my mind, once I'm saying I'm gonna have a good interaction with this person, it ends up being that way. I
Yeah.
also want to say, you know, Skyro, wherever you are, you know, I was hoping to interact with you today and on today's what, Tuesday, on Sunday. And Teddy, once again, my apologies. You know, no hard feelings. He was like, I need to apologize for calling him a T for what he did with the conversation. So
Yeah.
Teddy, if you can hear this, you know, no hard feelings. I hope we get to interact on a more peaceful note. And it was nice chatting with all of you all on the panel and have a
Yes.
good night.
Nice
See you
talking to you
when
too,
are we
empath.
seeing each other again, Imhotep?
You know, say today what Tuesday? You know, so Thursday, you know.
Thursday
All
for
right.
tomorrow, Rick Sam.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Rick Star
Mm-hmm.
step out, but if he not step out, still a Thursday same way.
Yeah.
You see it.
Take it easy,
Pick
guys.
up
Have a good
yourself,
night.
empath.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Bless
Miss
up.
you. Bye.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect. All right. Go to Michael.
Yeah, me I say me love how I think I Miss Julia in her
Yeah.
statement. You
Yeah.
see the youth them, we have to pay special attention to them.
Yeah.
From how them talk, what them listen to, what them eat, what them do for fun, what them aspire to be. We need to make sure so the youth them, I telling you all the time, say them alone can save Jamaica.
Yes. Yes,
Because
Michael.
whatever embedded in a Jamaica, no law can't change it. It's
Yeah.
just time can make things get better as time transpire because the youth them will grow up with a certain mentality. So everything I go get better. No quick fix, no better for we. That's just the harsh reality. There is no microwave fix to Jamaica. Time and work. So you see if we can make the youth them believe say yo, me really want to be this or this me want to be when I have nothing to do with entertainment where them can aspire to be some things when I have nothing to do with go up on stage, when I have nothing to do with skin out, when I have nothing to do with no performing and amusement of other people. You see me, some respectable position. When you them can feel like the majority may I talk about, because of course we know so we have a lot of kids in Jamaica that feel this way and are
Mm.
doing these things. But we are talk about may I dare say the forgotten and the not so much loved and the unfortunate. Cause for we youth them matter too. And at that my heart bleed for 360 cause that me I tell you, this not gonna be accepted charge. This is just a stupid vibration where everybody just has a Jano. Cause no man can say yo, alright, something like this happen now. Who I gonna tell a man say yo, low that? I mean me and you can talk on the internet, but you see, so that's what hurt me because it's like yo, it's like it happened. And but as me say, for cut it short, still, and take up too much time, I close an argument to check in late. Big up 360.
Big up.
Condolences to the family.
Yeah.
Big up the whole of Clarendon. We love you don't know the whole Spain town say that we love youth and nothing like what them a try to push forward. We think reach and how it go already. We love you, you see me? I would just
Yeah.
want to say, I don't even know what to say, but big up on yourself. God go with you. 360,
You
big up
too.
yourself and big up the platform.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Bless
man.
up in general, man. Manners and respect. I'm myself from Cocoa Piece too, So so me kind of nearby. My grandfather and father grew up there, so me
Yeah.
have whole heap of family. Cocoa Piece side there. Race course. Me have whole heap of
Yeah,
family there.
man, I say thing go, man. I say thing go.
Mm-hmm.
St. Catherine, Clarendon, be a
Yeah.
family.
You
True,
so
true.
Yeah.
so the thing go more time. So yeah, man, definitely condolences to everyone. It's a very serious thing going on, and that's the
Mm-hmm.
reason why when I saw it in the news, I was live. I mean, didn't even trouble it because them things are still personally knowing certain things that go on, it really kind of
Yeah.
damp me a spirit, so to speak. And no matter how cheerful you want kind of be, it will damp me a spirit. And when I saw it, trust me, I said, boy, very, very sad, man. I get me as a 7-year-old child, yeah, man. 7 more people. You know what? Almost into 19 or 18. First, and this is 17.
Mm-hmm.
And so long story short, more than 17 people are there and about. The man them just go there. People are play
Just
bingo.
slaughter them.
Bingo, man. Bingo,
Slaughter them,
And
Imhotep.
normally in a real life, that's what I say. Boy, the man, them really callous, man,
Them
because
kids,
truly,
Imhotep, them is
yes, sir.
barbaric, Imhotep.
Yeah, yeah, and the reality is that they should hunt them down because the reality is this, the
Yeah.
man then live in our community, not true. They're
Yeah.
not living in a cave. I don't know,
No.
cave them in, And at the end of the day, let us also allow the police to conduct their investigation. That's why I mean they have to tune the red herring out there and say,
Mm-hmm.
who do it and so do it and them something there. Make the police them do them investigation. Andrew won't let's say him send one list of names go to the US again. Yeah, man, we just hope say that's it reap some success. And last year him say in that carry some list of names go up there too. But yeah, man,
Listen name, listen what kind of name. What you say about that? What you
um,
say, Angelo?
yeah, him say him a carry to the US authorities a list
Mm.
of names of people in America who are contributing to crime and violence in Jamaica. Some man they are foreign and him a quote unquote I run off our ends and him a give orders and them something there. Because that go on all the while too, brother. In a real
Mm-hmm.
life, the man them where they are foreign because them can send a little thing and them really run the place and them a give certain talk and then they on the ground. And them things are going on.
Imhotep, sorry for
Yeah,
cutting
yeah.
Imhotep. One last thing. Brother, them names they alone, I think America go violate nobody rights with names alone. Where the evidence?
No. But I think they said they're gonna be presenting some information or whatever. So I just hope say it reaps some rewards because yeah, the nonsense needs to stop too. Enough of them money where they're firing because them
Facts.
want make a little thing and then can
Yeah.
press some man button and whatever. They matter about them a run off them place because them have a little change can send go down there. When the reality is that them that are firing now live the reality of the people them on the ground, right? And them a give certain orders to create turmoil on the ground when them that are firing, all right. But again, now too, this whole Garrison thing is very funny. But I just hope say every name on the list where Andrew wants give him
Yeah.
have the correct intelligence and them on the US authorities, yeah man, get rid of them people where instigate things on the ground and
Yeah.
cause people innocent lives and them something there. So all right, so that's still you get what I say.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
big up yourself,
Big
people.
up yourself, Imhotep.
Well,
You big up
Imhotep,
yourself.
let me share one last thing before I cut. One
Mm.
last thing. You know the
Yeah.
reason, this is the reason why I speak like I speak. And I'm not speaking against officers because we respect them. Because if anything I'm doing, and then we have to call, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, when they make outside influence them to do, to play a part in certain things, we can't agree with them or something there. Me have a cousin much older than me by my father's side, right? Moby me come from. When them man they get locked up at Freeport, them man they run off the whole Freeport. When them man they get let out, I inspect up in door for them, the man, they brother. Them listen their madness. And my family that I may have said that. Them need to step up. Them need to, there's a law, the country's run under a law, brother. Them need to start work within the law. Stop, make outside people influence them too.
Yeah,
Yes, I mean.
but I do agree with you, but remember, that's not the norm per se, Yes, it does that mean, but it's not the majority. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, the police them out there put them lives at risk as well. Not no perfect no way at all. So how the thing go. But we wish them all the best in terms of them carrying out their duties. Investigate this matter. You get what I say? Bring these perpetrators to justice, and I do hope that the government can really have some special provisions for this capital punishment thing. There should be extraordinary circumstances, because watch this now, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
If me rise up against the government and say me want to overthrow the government and then sitting there, I'm me got dirt all 120, 30 people. Yeah, tell me say you don't really have no capital punishment to get
They
rid of
need to have it in place.
life.
That's what I
Yeah,
hope
give
with them
me. So me I
discuss
say,
soon. Yeah.
right, in a extraordinary situations,
Yeah.
there should be
There
that
should be.
capital punishment thing, yeah. So yeah, man, people like these, say, yeah, man, I did
Agree,
them.
agree,
Exactly. Don't
agree.
forget hanging
So
tree.
yeah, so
Sorry.
we now say that it should be abused per se,
Right.
but there should be extraordinary circumstances.
Extraordinary
You
circumstances
get what
like
me I say?
this.
Yeah, man. If 20 quote unquote bad man said them a got Jamaica house figure over to the government and dirt a couple politician up there and them sitting there, yes,
Yeah.
that's an extraordinary
Yeah,
situation.
that's not freedom of speech neither, so no don't say it.
Right, I'm
Yes.
just saying, you
Yeah,
can't tell me say that's them man they go on with so much thing and all and can get maximum of life. No, figure eat taxpayers money and them something there.
Right.
No,
Max
no,
M.
no,
No
no, no,
man.
no.
For mass M, them need for be eradicated. For mass M. Definitely.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, yeah, there should be so the government should use this opportunity as well to look at legislation
Yes.
that can create extraordinary circumstances for the capital thing. Yeah, man.
Nail on head.
Yeah, man, in a real talk. So we just trust that they will look at that option as well. You
And
understand?
Imhotep, one last thing there. Remember, people, the word M, it should carry weight in your mind psychologically. The fact that it is that it does not, and mass M, it seems so watered down to you, me is a reflection of society. We've gotten too desensitized to what it actually means and what it actually is. It's a
Right,
serious thing, right?
right,
All right,
definitely.
dear. Good night.
Yeah, man. Bless up, Miss Julia,
Bye.
man. These are nice. No, man. We were just saying that 17 persons, got corn up and thing and ate, passed away and things like that. DJ Easy, music rider, big up in the general. Manners and respect for the super chat. Him say big up to the panel and listeners just a pass through, heading to work. Enough respect. Yeah, man. Big up DJ. Yeah, man, easy. I remember I hear a mixtape them back then we are listening to DJ Easy run the show. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Nah, them old school dancehall mix there and them thing there. So big up my general, trust me. A whole heap of them the music listen to. That's the reason why still me can hold all a little dancehall reason and we just can all talk about all, the songs them and the rhythm them and them something. That was a very good bill the other night. So big up to the people, let me know. Schema Vlogs, big up yourself, Run Noble, a thing go. Scatter, big up yourself. Dancehall Clips, big up. All the ones and ones, them, big up, these are nice. Miss Perfectly Imperfect. Sadu Barry, big up yourself, Ryan Williams, bless up. Miss Julia, Teddy, you get what me I say. Big up all the ones and ones who pass through. Invest, the Empath, Subi, Rick Stam. Yeah, so much people pass through, boy. I mean, I tell them, say, big up on yourself, people. Manners and respect to everyone. Remember to please, drop a like on your way out. Yeah, man. Respect to Rick live stream. Yeah. Real man. Respect for that, my general. Jeremy and A. Simon. Respect. Sky Top channel. Manners and respect. And DJ Easy seal up the thing. So respect me, general. Greatly appreciate the support, everyone. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so on your way out. And big up to the playback crew as well. Thank you all for supporting the platform. And ones and ones who have been watching the platform, if you have not yet subscribed, you can feel free to do so. And whenever we're having these conversations, you can check in and give your perspective as well. So all right, the manners and respect, people. Catching up on the next one. Like a Thursday settings. Well, yeah, Thursday. So a Thursday setting. So big up on yourself.